You're
Oh,
live
never mind. You're up north
again.
of
We're
94.
back live. Pop it up the way I want it. Disconnect. Be live. We are officially tornado warned, my friends. We now have a new tornado warning. And we have a storm chaser on this one near Sabin, North Dakota. Let me alert Discord.
Okay, let's get north.
No Discord. Yep, we are live.
Strong area convergence on that last velocity scan over Sabin.
Yeah, I think I see the lower end just off my north.
We got us a little supercell right here, fam.
There are some strong winds on the south side of this, so it's surging.
I believe my stream is up and running. Brandon Copic is on this bad boy too, so we got views, we got eyes on the road here. I don't know if Ryan Hall's going to go live today. I'm not sure.
Got a phenomenal cut on the southern
Got some
flank.
good rotation in this big boy right here.
North of me right now.
Yep, everything looks like it's working. My stream is on.
Focus light rotation on that northern part of that lowering.
Let's take a look at this big boy with the tornado warning out here. So we're about oh my goodness, we're in Minnesota now. I thought we were in North Dakota. We're south of Grand Forks, I believe. Zoom in here. Where is that city? I think it's Grand Forks. Oh no, I'm lost. Well, we're just southeast of Fargo. We're really close to Fargo. And we do have some serious rotation right here. I know the photographs, the weather balloons, they were showing very, very favorable weather for a tornado in this area today, and it's not proving us wrong. These weather balloons are pretty accurate right now with what's going on.
There's no stop sign here.
We're probably going to see this tornado. I'm pretty sure Brandon Copic is going to intercept this one. Little supercell here. Rotation is working its way down. So you can see how much it's developed in just the last 5 minutes. Our 3D scan is about 5 minutes behind. And you can see how very little the rotation is showing here compared to what it looks like now. So we'll get another 3D scan of this here in about 5 minutes, and we'll be able to see it much better. But as you can see, yeah, this rotation just developed pretty much in the last couple minutes here. It is now officially tornado warned. Looks like this might be out in the middle of nowhere, so that's good. I mean, it's close to a big town, but looks like it's out in some fields, so that's good. We might get a really photogenic tornado here today. And these velocities are really picking up. My goodness.
Stay on 10.
The NROT, we're already up in the yellow, so this thing is showing signs of being fairly strong too.
Clear.
Let's see if our Nightbot is working. It is working, sweet, okay.
Guys, we got some really strong rotation to tighten up now.
Earlier today, we had a
I'm coming to you.
Tornado warning storm come right through Bismarck. That was pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. That was.
Freddie, you're right next to the area of rotation. How's it look?
Definitely focused.
Close down some of these extra windows.
Yeah, we're almost right underneath the area of rotation. It's looking a lot nicer and organized. You guys say imminent yet? Not yet. Definitely not imminent, but it's definitely tightening. It's light to moderate in a focused area, Connor. So it's not imminent.
What an exciting day this is wrapping up to be. I mean, yeah, this thing's rotation is definitely there, and it's strong. Sit here and watch this bad boy closely.
It just needs to consolidate it. There is a ton of turbulence. It's just not quite centralized yet, but it's starting to. You're really not getting there, Connor. That gutlet is pretty wild. Okay, we're starting to get another focused area of pretty tight rotation here. It's probably to my 1 o'clock, just looking to the southwest. Full amount of rain out today? No, sir. What about from the west? I'm going to be hook slicing out of Glindon.
They did any updates to our SBC outlook. So they did upgrade us to a 10% hatch risk out here. That's exactly where this rotating supercell is. So let me refresh again, see if it's still looking. It's still the same. Okay. Just checking. I know they got their latest weather balloon updates, a couple hours ago. So we did get an updated 10% hatch risk for these areas between North Dakota and Minnesota today. As for rain, just our general categorical outlook, this is where we're looking at seeing storms today. So, I'd say quite a lot of rain all over the place. It's really hot though, absolutely freaking hot today out here. Pretty much in this area here where we don't see any rain, tons and tons of heat. Pennsylvania included. I know it's like super nuclear summer in these areas.
But I am on the southern flank where the RFD is coming around right now.
The gate-to-gate shear seems to be maintaining its tightness here. We haven't seen a funnel or anything dropping down from this yet. Brandon Copic is right on top of this.
I am crossing 94.
Yes, Brandon Copic is right here.
Circulation.
I'm guessing he might be shooting south. I'm not sure what direction. It says he's going north.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm coming in. I'm on hindsight 10, a couple miles west of Glidden.
I mean, he's right there. He is right there by the rotating area. It's basically rotating right in here. Brandon Copic is right there. Might be almost too close. I mean, he's right where the velocities are spinning up at. How you doing, Lloyd Bergquist? Welcome to the stream. We are watching a tornadic storm developing right here live, man. Brandon Copic, Y'all Haul Mobile. He's chasing this bad boy down. This thing drops a tornado. Most likely we will see it live on television. I don't know if Ryan Hall's live yet. Let me check and see. I miss Ryan. I really hope he goes live today. I do not think he is live yet.
Are you guys seeing this lowering in the rain over here?
Y'all bot's still alive, but Ryan Hall isn't.
There's a lot of motion in it right now. It's slightly blocked by the precip.
Got eyes on it. Ryan Hall is not live yet. Dang, shucks. I really wish he'd hop on. It's just not the same without Ryan here, you know? Alright, let's see if we can get a 3D view of this thing now. I mean, if this thing drops, we're going to see it right away. I know our latest 3D scan was, you know, these 3D scans are about 5 minutes behind, so we don't ever see, you know, the up-to-date, you know, velocity still developing on it, so that isn't that. That's a beautiful looking storm, I tell you what.
Yeah, I think it's struggling.
Okay, so yep, now we can actually see the area that's rotating there.
Gentlemen, good to see ya.
Alright, well, pretty much explains itself. You can see where this tornado will be dropping if it does drop. You can see our reds and our greens right down here. So it'd be basically right here along this edge, coming down through there.
I know. And then it got all like wrapped up in there, and I'm like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, Freddie, do you have your radio? Because I'm like, is it
One
right
pretty solid
here?
3D view, I must say, of this storm.
Solid to hear that.
I see a lot of velocities coming down back here as well.
We still got a decent RFD surge. I just don't understand what happened. Like 5 minutes ago, there was a nice cut and a nice mezzo, and then now it's.
Well, I mean, we've still got a good RFD. It looks like this RFD is going to keep swinging around.
It's probably just waiting for that to catch up to it.
Probably. Because, like, it does look shelby.
Brandon
don't
Copic
get me wrong,
is
but I don't
right
think it's
on
inflow.
this.
It's like, look at all the inflow into it, though.
No,
Like,
if I'm gonna guess that it's just gonna random.
Tell you what, man, this is a perfect area to be chasing a tornado. Kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Everybody's out here. Again, too, I want to say, guys, do not donate to the stream. I know we have posted before. This is a non-profit stream. Please donate to these storm chasers, like Brandon Copic out here. They spend a lot of, you know, money on gas, vehicle repairs, and all kinds of stuff to give us footage like this. So, donate to anybody. Please donate to these storm chasers.
Ben, don't forget to turn on your headlights.
I don't think it's down quite yet.
Do that, but thank you. Almost running the area of interest.
Kind of broadened out a little bit here on this latest scan. You kind of see our area of rotation got a bit more broad, but that, I mean, that don't mean much. According to these photographs, when I say photograph, that's basically the weather balloon data.
Honestly, it seems like
It's
a solid
very, very
RFD
favorable
surge.
for tornadoes in this area today. Pull up our SBC outlook again. So they did update us to 10% hatch risk, and our storm is right here, smack dab in the middle of this yellow area
What
today.
is our lowering due south of us, or kind of southwest? You guys see that?
I'm coming into Stockwood now. I do have rain curtains wrapping. I can see through the transmission rain curtains. They're definitely moving north to south.
We have rain, and I think that's just the new.
How you doing, David Thompson? Oh, Miss Irritated's here. What's going on, Miss Irritated? It's good to see you. It's always nice to see a familiar face. Like, look at this. I mean, the storm chasers, they've been in this area all day just waiting for this to happen. And sure enough,
Surge right about
we got the storm spinning like a top right here. I hope these guys get to see a tornado, and I hope it doesn't hit any houses and it stays out in the wide open flat ground like this, away from all the trees, and we can just see a beautiful looking tornado today.
Not like it didn't just look like it was gonna turn into a hog on radar. My goodness.
I was about to say, I looked at when that velocity signature came in, it was coupling. I expected within seconds somebody to be like, tornado shot. It was pretty close. It didn't have enough left to
What a
right.
beautiful looking
It had
storm.
a decent bit. It was really, it had a lot of vertical motion though.
It's a pretty looking storm.
About to plan, and then within like 2 minutes, it just completely dissipated.
Yeah, it looked
So,
really
yeah, you can
good.
see
really
our internals
healthy,
look
and
a
then
little
just
more
like that.
sloppy now.
I'm punching through now, starting to get a visual of all this.
It's quite odd. I don't know what to make of this. You usually don't see stuff like this very often.
South of 10.
I don't know if this thing might be trying to do a handoff or
Very
what.
elongated.
Right now, it's just
I don't know if it's kind of disconnecting from this area and try to do like a handoff right into here. We'll see. We'll see what these velocities do.
Real notable area of rotation at this very moment. Copy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we're looking at velocity, it looks like it's just north of 10 over top of 9.
Yeah, I'm looking around. I'm in Stockwood. I'm like underneath everything.
I don't like how
Kind of had that like elongated base from the beginning, and then for a few minutes it did really try to get more circular. I will say we're starting to get a lot of rising motion north of.
We got 4 stern chasers that work for Ryan Hall right on top of this storm right now.
well, that's good. Chip. That's very, very good.
Ain't none of them gonna miss it.
Copy that.
They're all here. They're ready and watching. Zoom out a bit and
All
take
right,
a
guys,
look
I
at
have no
everything that's
idea how
going
many's
on.
watching right now, but please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button right now.
We did have a tornado warning on this storm back
This
here
thing
not
is
too long
actively
ago, but
tornado warned. We do not
it was
take
heading out of the
tornado
United
imminent.
States in the middle of nowhere, and it didn't look that bad, so I decided not to go quite live for that yet. But I'm sure there's probably still some rotation going up here in Canada. I'm curious. Let's take a look. Actually, you know what? I don't even know if I'll be able to see it. I don't know if we can connect any of the radars up there. I think we can. We sure can. You can actually connect to the Winnipeg radar. That is pretty cool. Tell you what. I want to see what's going on up here in Canada. So we actually have access to the Canada radars here. I'll say, yeah, there's a little bit of rotation on this one. Down here as well, too. So it looks like these storms are definitely continuing to rotate up in Canada as well. Somebody's wondering, this is radar, or weather-wise. This is Ryan Hall's app here. Probably, I'd say, the best free one that you can use right now. Use it on your phone. You see, that's how easy, like, you can see just on one screen on your phone, and you can just as easily, you take a look at the storm that's near you, and just go down here and click the up button, just switch the velocities. Then you can see the areas where it's rotating. Basically, when you see the green and the red, this is like areas that are rotating. So that means we have winds going this way here, and we have winds going this way here. So we know we got rotation in both of these areas here. Which back to the regular. I like using this one though, just like a good look at most of the United States. I'm trying to check things around here. Brandon Montgomery's down in Kentucky. I'd say they're pretty dead on with the categorical today. I mean, they're basically saying there's going to be rain all up in this area, and there sure is.
Yeah, I'm gonna go north on 113.
Geez, 10 is a busy road. My goodness.
There are quite a few people on 10.
Cali is a one light town, by the way. It's not very big at all.
Copy that. This thing's speeding off to the northeast anyway. I'm not really sure.
What's going on in PA? How you doing, Nikki? was just looking. I don't think there's nothing but like a nuclear summer going on in PA, I think. I heard it was like 100 degrees there due today. It was 90 something degrees almost all day in Ohio, and it's finally starting to cool off. Nothing in PA. I'll show you our threats. I'll show you our area threat today. This is basically the Storm Prediction Center here, our day 1 tornado outlook right here. We have a 10% hatch risk for tornadoes here in the yellow, 5% in the red, and a 2% in the green. So these are the areas we're watching closely today. And then of course, I'm just talking about all the rain that we were seeing down in Texas, and I'd say they're pretty dead on. There's definitely rain right here in this green area, so this is where we're expecting to see rain today. I haven't even looked at tomorrow yet. Oh wow, look at this. We actually have a 5% chance for tornadoes tomorrow in northern New York. Wow. That's the first time I looked at tomorrow's outlook, so interesting.
I'm gonna go around YouTube Ben here in a second.
Definitely it's a broad rotation now.
Definitely. Still to look better on reflectivity too. Looks more like a super cell again.
Anytime the supercells have their very long
Yeah, we still got a good amount of rotation here in the storm.
maybe I'll spark the storm to do something by dropping it.
We just need to trash talk it, but I do agree.
See right here, this is where our area,
Yesterday,
or
always
like
had
center point of our
a short
rotation
window
is.
here. We're still in it.
Say we're in it till probably about, I don't know, probably just another hour.
I did love how in the MD they said strong tornadoes were most possible between 9 and 11.
Okay. Maybe they're thinking after all the merger problems. I mean, this does need to work east into the better
Look at the
shear
storm, guys.
here, so.
It could, but the problem is your better shear is working east throughout the day.
True, but I mean, it's gonna get at least a little bit better. Maybe a little bit more of a noticeable RMD surge happening on this thing now. Yeah, a little bit more wrapping in a consolidated area.
Like this thing's just spaghetti noodling all around up in the storm.
Well, regardless, that's our only game.
Kind of see our area of rotation. It's kind of coming here, going down to here, coming around here, doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, the area Jade and I are driving up onto actually looks really nice. Notable push of RMD, broad, moderate, I don't know, maybe even moderate rotation.
Decent from the south there. Does anyone know what time the sun sets?
Hey Nikki, how you doing? That's 2 Nickies in a row. Nikki Kiffer and Nikki Kieda. What's going on, both Nickies?
At least.
Yeah, we have well over. I think well over now.
Isn't it?
I mean, this thing really looking nice now. I'm driving up on it rapidly from the south.
We just fogged up. And Houston does look good. Hey guys, I'm driving east right now looking in the rear view.
I mean, they're right here next to the storm, so if it touches down, we're going to see it right away.
Tornado on the ground!
Oh, tornado on the ground, I just heard. I just heard we got a tornado on the ground.
Being serious, Connor.
Yes, tornado on the ground. Vortice just crossed the road a half mile in front of me. Brief contact.
You're funny, Nick. I am pretty sure this is out in the middle of nowhere. It looks like it's out in the middle of nowhere, so that's good. I just heard somebody scream on the radio, there's a tornado on the ground, and it looks like Brandon Copic's beelining towards it.
I do see an area of focus rotation. Connor might have... Yep, starting to come down to condense. Funnel.
Let me pull up our map and make sure there's no houses out here. I mean, I haven't seen it in a while. Looks like they're even on a dirt road now.
Confirm. Funnel coming down.
We're actually, this is near
Right, virtually on one.
Hitterdale. I mean, if we just go to Fargo,
It is just south of 113.
be able to find this area pretty quick. We're really close to Fargo, North Dakota, even though it's now in Minnesota.
113 north-south.
Oh, it is on 113. Condensing.
Dale's right here.
Just north of us, Connor.
Rotation is like directly west of Hitterdale.
Yep, I got it, Jaden. I got it.
How big is Hitterdale? Hey, we got about 50 houses there or more.
Yep. Oh, that thing's gonna pipe down.
Looks like they're out here on one of these dirt roads.
Freddie, it's gotta be in the
See many
precip.
houses out here, so that's good. I mean, I'm not seeing many houses on the stream either.
Oh, swaps and stuff right now. Is it? No, wide open to you for Friday's.
I'm not sure who said they seen it on the ground.
It's really throwing a lot of stuff right now.
Granted, Copic's in the rain, but it looks... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the weather-wise is slightly off. The storms are usually a little bit more further than what it shows. So he's technically in the rain where the rain starts right there.
Very, very large rain band current about to wrap around it.
Hayden Pappenheim's not inside the rain. It looks like he's chasing someone else. They're both on a dirt road as well.
Down from here, I'm going to try and blast up in front of it and get ahead of it and get north of it.
Henry Durkin is a little bit further out in front.
Give it maybe one more road.
That's what's really neat about this WeatherWise app too, is you can literally click on the storm chaser here. Click your name and you can see it right away. Sometimes it doesn't work for me, but of course if you can't see them on the app, you can always pull them up on YouTube, right?
Should be right up here, but I'm not seeing it. Found it.
How you doing, San Fran?
I see a lot of swirling rain bands. I don't know if it's on the ground right now. It's not condensed. It's on the ground. I'm right in front of it.
Oh, look, this storm keeps getting bigger too. My goodness, keeps growing in size.
Yeah.
All kinds of loop-de-loop velocities in here.
Looks like it might get big once it does finally out.
Well, it looks like it lost connection right there, but yeah, you can definitely see it. Spaghetti noodling all around in here. Kind of looks like it's kind of split into 2, maybe 3 areas. Nuts, this thing's all over the place in here. These are our strongest velocities right here. So that's where we're getting the strongest areas of velocities.
Jane, are there any stop signs I need to know about on this east-west road?
Yes, there is one.
Again, too, that this 3D image is also a couple minutes behind. The radar has to basically rotate around in circles and it changes tilt, right? So it gets a reading. So basically takes like 5 minutes for the radar to read all different angles of the radar, or the angles that it's facing, and bring back the data. So it takes, you know, roughly about 2 to 5 minutes for it to build up the whole 3D image. So that's why our 3D image is always going to be behind by about a couple minutes.
If I want to try and race it, we'll see when we get closer.
Still neat looking at them.
I think I'm going to go one more mile. Look at that whole mesh span there. Wow.
I'm gonna go ahead and tilt this one down here a bit. Like right now, see, we're looking at it from 4,000 feet from the ground.
This is gonna be a big one, fellas.
Tilt it up to 0.9 degrees, and you see it at 6,360 feet. You can see how at 6,000 feet, our velocities are even stronger. So rotating much stronger here at 6,000 feet. I'm gonna tilt it up to 1.2 degrees. This is at 8,000 feet as well. You can see it's rotating. We might actually see the area of rotation move around in some places, because you've seen it kind of looks like a spaghetti noodle up there.
Yeah. It's still, the motion is not all that strong.
Still lots of rotation at 11,000 feet. A lot of rotation at 14,000 feet. So yeah, I mean, this thing's rotating all the way through. This is at 17,000 feet.
Stop sign at 33.
Wow, it looks really strong at 22,000 feet. You can see our gate-to-gate shear here is extremely strong at 22,000 feet. But yeah, basically we're going to concentrate mostly on the lowest level. National Weather Service in Cleveland, Ohio have issued a heat advisory for the county of Ashtabula, Ashland, Cuyahoga, Tuscarora, Summit, Stark Lake, Erie, Lorraine, Medina, Richland, Summit, Stark Lake, and Wayne. I'm in, get the county name here. Hamilton County. I'm near Hamilton County.
Copy. I'm gonna try and get up there.
It's been hot today. It's been really hot today. There's a neat app I was looking at today. This one right here. I like this app here. I saw it on another streamer today. It's called weatherfront.com. This one is free as well. Got to see the temperatures everywhere. It has a whole bunch of settings. It's still about 80, 86, 89 degrees here. Yeah, it's hot all over, guys. It was hotter. Looks like it's dropped a couple degrees here in the last couple hours. My goodness, it's so hot up in Michigan still. 90 plus in a lot of areas in Michigan. Look, it's hotter up north than it is in Florida.
Freddie, we got insane convergence up
We got Florida to beat today, guys. 90 in Huntington, West Virginia.
Everybody's going east on this road.
Pennsylvania's really hot too.
URP surge, tight area rotation. It's crossing 33 right now.
So it looks like we got a bit of a hail core developing here. The hook's starting to be a little more well defined as well.
Still no visual ground contact, but a very
Gotta see, we're gonna expect to see this rotation continue most likely, and it's gonna basically drop a tornado right there in the dead center of it.
RFD surge coming around right now. That wave's gonna be big here.
If it does. I feel like we have a pretty good chance of this dropping a tornado with how well it's rotating now, though. Anybody just pop in, I'll go ahead and show our SBC outlook again. So this is why we're streaming today. We have a 10% hatch risk to have tornadoes here and the border of North Dakota and Minnesota here in the yellow. So 10% chance for tornadoes here, 5% chance in the reddish brown, and a 2% in the green.
Right up here.
So that's why we're streaming. We're watching these areas. Been watching it on the radar all day. Probably seen some storms pop up. It's going to get hotter. I hope it doesn't get much hotter. It's 10 o'clock now, so it's actually dark in Ohio.
Are you right behind me, Freddie?
They actually don't have much more daylight out here in Minnesota.
No.
I think it's 2 hours behind in Minnesota. I think it's 8 o'clock there. It might be 9 o'clock. I think it's 8 o'clock though, so give about another hour of daylight. It'd be really cool if we get to see a tornado on the ground before the lights go out. Nice, beautiful looking tornado that doesn't hit any houses. There's a lot of storm chasers out here on this.
Good news is we got multiple east options. Or excuse me, north options.
Looks like DL Scales is back behind it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 30.
Got 3 more storm chasers out here right in front of it.
Circulation may not be entirely engulfed in rain. I think that RFD surge
Is that neat or what? We see them literally moving on the road live in action. Such a cool app Ryan Hall has made here.
Yeah, I can see it from my vantage point. I think we're gonna go north on 32 up here.
We got some rotating regulars out to the northwest.
It's 9 p.m. in Minnesota.
I mean,
they probably got less than 30 minutes of light left.
I can see it rapid.
So it usually gets dark about 9:30, 9:45 in the summer, I would say.
It's right here.
Pretty big chaser conversion.
Once it gets dark, we just rely on lightning to see it after that. Got some more storms down here forming, so yeah, I mean these things just have as much potential to
That area is
produce a tornado as these other storms being in the same area. Oh, we got a tornado warning up here now too as well. Near Buxton and Climax. This is like right on the border of both states here. Take a look at this storm.
I'm coming into Uland.
This one's
right
actually
now,
really
and,
close to the radar
nothing on
site. You
the
can see how
ground
it's
at this
cutting
very
off the
moment.
top
Looks
of the
like it's
storm.
cycling.
Copy, yeah, we got insane chaser convergence in this town.
In Uland?
No, in Hitterdal or whatever this is.
Things are born rotating.
And I don't know who that was, but they almost caused an accident.
Any idea where this thing is going to cycle? Okay, I think I see where it might try and cycle.
Didn't even see them drop this tornado warning. Let's go back a little bit.
On the ground.
They dropped the tornado warning right here. Assuming it's probably for this area down in here. See how we have the indentation going right in here, spinning around. I mean, it kind of lines up with our area here where the velocities got the greens and the reds right in that little area.
Good, but chaser is gonna screw us today.
It's got the look of
Scan cam, it looks a lot more.
How you doing, Jamaica M5Z? Welcome to the stream.
a lot more rainy. I'm gonna have to bail.
Definitely see we got a lowering there.
I think if it's gonna do it, it's gonna have to reform on the far north.
Looks like the cloud's literally sitting on the ground over there.
Yeah, maybe wait until it gets rain wraps all the way around. That, southwest of Woodland.
Yeah, I see some decent rotation just off to my west right now, too.
Another 3D view of this here.
Yeah, it looks like
See our internals again. See if it's gotten itself together. I mean, it looks like it's got itself together.
RFD surge.
Yeah, there's definitely a lowering just to our left here, Freddie.
It's trying. I mean, this thing is really trying.
I'm
Yep, we
taking
see the
this road,
greens and the
everything
reds
else is
right
on
here.
This one, so I'm gonna use this one to get out ahead.
It's trying to come together.
No train traffic.
Lake, what you thinking?
Right now, this road will take us east to that next north-south road.
Them clouds were something, huh?
Not having it quite yet, so I think it'll buy us a little bit more time.
Sounds like he's cutting out. I don't think Ryan Hall's going to go live today. Thinking he probably would have gone live if he was going to by now. Just popped in a new tornado warning for this storm. Take a look at these other storm chasers out here. See what kind of views they have on it. I'm guessing he's in Hitterdale. Yeah, this merged together, that might make things a little messy.
It looks, it's got rain bands wrapping around it, so I think you're seeing what you think you're seeing.
Say Jaden and Brandon Copic are in the best area for checking this thing out, but it looks like they're going to be in rain no matter what here soon.
Yeah.
Things keep going the way they are.
This thing's really close to getting organized, but not a big one. It's wrapping up interest.
Actually getting close to Ulan. I don't know if there's any houses out here. But yeah, Ulan's a pretty good sized town. Quite a few houses. Pretty big town. They even got a school. You have a school. Ulan Municipal Liquor Store. Is that like a government-owned liquor store? Oh, they got a museum. Ulan Museum. What is that? Yeah, this storm's coming right towards
Yeah, it
Ulan.
looks like the area of interest is beginning to get wrapped.
Ulan. I don't know how you say it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna drop here in a second.
I would agree.
Hey,
Much corn swag.
Miss Irritated, I just do streams whenever there's tornadoes, basically. When we have tornado warnings, I don't really plan them for any specific time. I'm disabled, so I stream when I can, and if I'm not able to stream, I can't stream. So I do miss some of the days. I wish I didn't have to miss any days, but I do miss some. Okay, so it's really starting to tight up here, just to the west of Ulan. Gate to gate shear's picking up right there. This thing's starting to look like it's getting a lot closer to dropping down again. It's right in here.
Yeah, those rain bands are
If
wrapping
it does drop,
around
hopefully it
right
misses the
now.
town of Ulan, however you say that town name. It's getting pretty close to it though. The area of rotation's almost on top of the town. Slightly northwest of it, it seems. I'm going to go ahead and tilt the radar up here on the velocities. Take a look at this. I mean, it's rotating all the way through still. Take a look at this other tornado warning storm again. We don't see a whole lot of rotation on this one. There's a little bit. Not a whole lot though. Definitely see some areas where it's reaching down some.
Yep, up to 30.
This is the northern tornado warning storm.
We're out ahead of it now. I may actually go west towards it. Lots of wrapping rain bands, either east in the north or west in the north.
Yeah, then a severe thunderstorm warning for this guy right here. I don't know if that just came
Yeah.
Take
this
a look
thing
at
looks like it's
the
about to
track
bring
of the
us up
storm
a big
here.
one. I might just go west and then north.
Like it split off from that and formed its own little supercell on its own.
You know, I might be trying to do something in there right now. That is a big surge.
Just massive RFD search. Yeah. Holy cow.
Probably the wrong
Still
call.
kind of attached to it at this point. It's about 5 minutes ago.
Doesn't help that we got this area of storms coming in from the south too, coming in here.
Yeah, I mean, it really looks like it could drop something at any time. You can see right here, gate to gate shear is really tight right there.
I don't know what this area
This is at the lowest level. That's at 4,000 feet.
I'm still not particularly convinced that it helped it.
I definitely
Say
can't
this thing's
back
pretty
much,
close
and
to
that's why
dropping
I
down.
refused.
Looks like it's just north of Ulan now.
It was getting nudged long before it started getting that little curly cue.
Jaden, I'm north, not far behind you.
3 out of 4 signs say yes.
31.
Usually 3 different things I look at, you know, where we think we might have a tornado. You look at your reflectivity, then we look at the NROT, where we can clearly see we got our area here, and then you look at the velocities, and right here it looks really tight. And then usually the last thing you know for sure to guarantee you can tell there's one on the radar is you look at the correlation coefficient. You might have like a blue circle or kind of like these greenish, lightish blue colors where it's basically telling us there's debris being lofted in the air. I can't say we see any kind of debris signature or anything like that yet. What are they trying to destroy in Utah?
Alright guys, please
I don't know anything about Utah.
That like and subscribe button, as well as thank you so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations.
Holy smokes, we had 3-inch hail down here by Fargo. Clay, Minnesota, they reported 3-inch hail. Holy smokes. I didn't see that part. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they're trying to destroy in Utah. I haven't even heard anything about Utah in a long time. That is one big, beefy looking storm, though, I tell you what. My goodness. You can definitely see how bad this thing wants to drop a tornado. It basically just has to connect these dots right here. And then we got a tornado on the ground. That's a really good 3D image of a storm, of the velocities. Clearly see our greens going one way, our reds going the other way. See them both coming down right next to each other, right down through here. That is one good view. I'd say this thing is just about as close as it can get to dropping a tornado in it. I don't know. There could be some dust getting ripped up a little bit, just might not be condensed all the way down. Hey, YouTube enjoyer, how you doing, buddy? Hey, no problem, Pamela. It's good to see you again. I haven't seen you in a while, Pamela. I do remember you. It looks like this thing has pretty much made it past the downtown part of Ulan without making any mess there. This area of rotation is probably up in here somewhere now. It's like Brandon Copic's having some connectivity issues. I mean, that last 3D scan, that was like picture perfect view.
Yeah, this is a weird feeder band going into this thing. 110% nothing down.
Really neat to see such a good, clean, clear image of those velocities. That is awesome. It's like usually you don't get this much data put together so well, but I mean, that rotation is there.
This is such a weird storm. So weird.
Hey Megan, how you doing? They might have another 15 to 30 minutes left of daylight out to see this thing.
This thing almost looks stable, honestly.
Kind of curious to see what this little merger is going to do right here. Like 5 minutes ago they weren't touching, now they're mushing together. Hey, we got a bit of rotation down here too at the back end of this one. We see the area of rotation back on this one as well. Pretty much everything. Look at this little blip right here. This thing was born rotating right on top of Elbow Lake. This tiny little blip rotating right as it's born. We have all kinds of storms popping up all over the place now. Rotation down on these two.
I'm going south. It's not super strong, but at least I'll be able to see what's going on.
How do you know if a storm has bad straight line winds? There's a couple different ways. Like basically looking at the velocities here as well, you can see how we have the colors. Like the color of the red, basically that's knots, so 30 knots, so roughly about 30 miles an hour. On the inrot, usually we can see storms. Like if it has really strong straight line winds, we can usually see a big long blue line on the inrot. Something similar to like this. Or just general ports. They have a lot of weather vanes out there and stuff that's basically reading off the winds and they'll report to us. I don't see any recently. The SPC outlook, let me pull that up here. So like this is our tornado threat for today. And also you can take a look at Pivotal Weather if you want right here. This is the website I use for the Storm Prediction Center. And you can go ahead and click on the wind categories to kind of see what kind of winds you're going to have in your area that day. So like right here in the yellow, we're having some really strong winds up here in the Midwest today.
Alright, cool.
But you can't really see how strong the winds are unless it's really close to the radar site, because when we're looking at the velocities, let me show you something here.
Visual in 3 or 4 minutes will let you all know.
I'm gonna hold control on the storm, so we're actually seeing the wind speeds from 4,600 feet in the sky. So just because, you know, we're looking at it this high up in the sky doesn't mean the winds are going to be that strong on the ground. So you really can't know the exact wind speed on the ground unless you basically have a weather vane or something down there reporting it. But generally we can see where the high winds are at, though, just by no. You see like a whole half part of the storms all traveling around 70 miles an hour. Pretty highly likely that the winds are going to be that bad down on the ground.
Yeah, there's nothing really odd about it. Just what, honestly, like we were really probably.
Yeah, unless like you're really close to the radar site, you can pretty much see what the wind speeds are going to be by just seeing from the radar site. Like, let me see here. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, so here's the radar, and it's really close to this storm. So we're looking at it from 1,200 feet. So kind of see the wind speeds on it at that, you know, that close to the ground. Pretty sure it's going to be about that speed. Oh, I missed it. This is where I live, Matthew Jones. Where are you? Are you in Minnesota, Matthew? How you doing, Mona?
Like funnel cloud reports, and they just severe boxed it.
We have 2 tornado warnings right now. This one, pretty sure they're going to let this one go because the storm's pretty much out of the tornado warning now.
Getting a decent area convergence on that southern.
Still got a good bit of rotation in this. They might renew the tornado warning here in a little bit.
Mini tornado if it did come down based on that velocity signature.
This one that split off from the main storm we were just watching, it looks like it's starting to develop a pretty good rotation too. It's also starting to pull up a pretty big hail core here as well. And we have a bit of a merger going on here where both of these back ends of these storms are both rotating, but things are probably going to change here a little bit with this little merger going on. We'll see what happens. Might just absorb this entire storm and become one, and the rotation will pick back up in another spot. We'll see what happens here. I do not have any wind reports yet as of recently. Usually whenever there's wind reports, it will pop up on my screen. I just don't have any that came in yet today. The only thing they reported was hail.
I just turned east onto 18.
Got 1.75 inch hail right here back in Clay. And we had some 3-inch hail back here in Clay as well. We have not had any wind reports yet. Also, too, we can also look at the actual warning here, the thunderstorm warning. They kind of give you an idea of what we're going to see. Like right here, hazard ping pong ball size hail and up to 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So usually National Weather, when they have the reports, they'll let you know what kind of winds you would expect out of that storm. They also say it's so many miles southwest or southeast of Grand Forks, so moving north at 50 miles an hour. So usually the warnings, pretty much any app you use to look at it, you can kind of get a reading on what we're looking at with each individual storm. Man, I still think this thing is trying. Oh, wait, nope, that was a while back there. Yeah, we're just going through a big old merger right now. Things are getting sloppy with this storm.
I'm gonna go east to 18. Well, I saw about 10 chasers pass, and I'm just gonna keep going south.
Yeah, down is going to continue south there as well.
Got to see how this whole big part of this storm here is basically coming right into the area where the rotation's down in here. It's probably going to throw things off quite a bit.
Oh, you were probably in that Congo that passed me just now.
This was where it's been trying to drop the tornado.
I'm just trying to get down to 59 and then go south.
We do have this whole merger coming together here, so we'll see what happens. How you doing, Alec?
Looks like there's another storm near Fergus.
What's up, weather-wise, man?
Why are there so many people on this road?
I mean, this one's got some crazy velocities up north here. You can see how this is sticking out like a sore thumb, this yellow area.
Thank you guys all so much for
It looks like we got one-way wind speeds up to 60, 70 miles an hour right up in this area.
Come all the way down. Do that, thank you.
I know this kind of looks like rotation right here, but that's most likely the hail. So we got a hail core right here.
Needle files.
Just because we see some red and green there, you know, the radar could be picking up, seeing the hail drop to the ground. So that's technically, you know, we can be going left and right, up and down. So the green could be the hail falling to the ground there. Yeah, this storm seems to be pretty juiced up right here. This one's got a lot of strong one-way velocities in it.
Needs a RFD cut.
Maybe you can borrow it from the storm to the north.
About to say, I think the storm to the north might be able to stay a little bit. I don't know what these guys are doing, Jaden, but they're driving slow.
Alec, this is GR2 Analyst. This is for PC only, though. I am streaming from a computer. So you can't get this app on a phone. You'd have to download it on your computer. GR2 Analyst has a free trial, so you can try it out if you want.
Where'd you say that cop was on 18 storm or never mind, 18 now. I'm not 18 anymore.
Feel bad for the storm chasers. I think it's probably going to be dark before this thing has a chance to drop another tornado again. Maybe they'll see something on a strike of lightning later. If it does produce a tornado, hopefully it stays away from houses.
For a minute, looks a lot less organized now. It's definitely struggling with stability here. It's almost like 14 degrees.
Guys are all over this storm.
It's not great even for June.
We could jump on a radar down there to take a look at those storms, see if anything's going on down there. I've got a couple storms back here too, back in North Dakota. I should check those out as well. Bounce around a little bit here. Connect to Six Falls. Decides to work. Too far south. Yeah, so these things are scooting along pretty good.
Alright guys, we're gonna go.
We'll take the next left, Jake. You have that nice east that takes you north of Callaway is what I have it.
This radar back here to smack dab in the middle of North Dakota, see what we can see. Bismarck radar might be better, but I gotta see these storms back here. They do have a severe thunderstorm on that one.
Hey, but you got brake lights.
I have running lights. I figure that's more important than
All kinds of rotation in these too.
Valid.
Every freaking
Got some rotation right in here too by Wellsburg and Harvey.
never has the right views. Type.
It's a weather program. I don't know if you want to call it an app because it's a computer. It's a weather program. It's been around for quite a long time. Yeah, I know this
Dang it.
program's what's really got me into the weather. I thought it was really neat being able to see 3D models and everything inside of the storms and watch them as they develop. Storms are pretty small out here. Couple rotating rain showers out here. Maybe I could say, you could call them at least thunderstorms. At least they got a little bit of a severe part here. Yeah, these storms are pretty little compared to what we have going on over in Minnesota.
Vibrant amount of light.
Back to Bismarck too. I want to take a look at this storm,
Also,
see how
just
big
for
this one is
everybody's
over here.
information, I know Copic still got plenty of chase.
This one's got a little bit of a hail core on it. This one does have a severe warning on it.
It's such a subtle setup that does not surprise me. It's all based on. Where
It's
you
not
get
that big
battery.
either.
Good, I can
Let's go back to our
see one
tornado warning.
concert.
Looks like they let the tornado warning
It's
expire.
Cincinnati before July 1st.
It is going through a merger though. We'll see what happens with this. Hold on a second, someone's knocking the door. I'll be right back.
None of that came through, just FYI. Stuff that Jade is a little bit slickery out here. Yeah, this river is so wavy.
Ouch.
Kind of watch this merger. Hold on 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to turn Brandon up a little bit. You guys can listen to him. I got to go help my buddy do something real quick.
I mean, yes, but no. It's got the like scuddy fingers underneath of it still, but nothing. There's like no blocky wall cloud or anything like that. I'm a little far away to see what motion is underneath of it, but I'm looking southwest, west of White Earth, and it
See
doesn't
if I
look
can
inland
find
or
him.
anything. Roger, I'm just
There he
busting out
is.
of the rain here. I'll see if I can see it.
Be right back, guys.
Wish I could get around these two trucks in front of me. My goodness. I'm just cruising on a back road right now. I do see the lowering over there. Is there a little nipple trying to come down at the edge of that rain shaft?
Give me like 2 seconds, Copic, for me to flip around. I got a south road. I'll be able to actually look and see. I was gonna say I'm gonna drop south on this next road to run.
It is not one. I can confirm it's not. It's a little scud nipple thing. Probably not rotating.
Actually, Jaden, I might go straight one more because I might go to lane 59. There's like a weird gap in the road grid to our south. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, yeah. Also, I don't know if that's minimum maintenance or not. If that's north on that road was minimum maintenance. I didn't look south. All roads around here, just be careful. Connor, that is definitely a mud road, no gravel, so I'm continuing east. Yep, that's scary.
Looking very suspicious over there.
Got a decent little signature on Velo. I mean, this would be a beautiful little tornado to end the night. Yeah, this is an interesting terrain. It's like really good, but at the same
I'm
time,
back.
very, very close to not being really good.
Did I miss anything?
I cannot say I've ever chased here before. This is new scenery for me.
No new tornado warning since I've been gone.
From a state park or state forest. Oh, okay, got it. So 15 more miles, and then the storm will produce the tornado, and none of us will see it. Noted.
Got it.
Oh shoot, he is correct. Yeah, this is goes from clear to actually unchaseable in the next.
Tell you what, though, this heat's been crazy today.
No way, Copic. It took the
This rotation's kind of all over the place now in this little merger that's happening.
And I saw you both ways to get here.
Probably all consolidate into one place here after a bit.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna go this way to get ahead of the horn, and we get here at the exact same time. Nice little inflow tail on it.
A blip over here, Born rotating as well. Oh, we had a bigger blip over here, though. I don't know what happened to it. Lots of convection, though, happening all over the place with all of it rotating, like this little blip as well. You can see how this thing's rotating. And I'm seeing rotation in 3 different spots now here. We've got rotation here, here, and here. Back in here. I mean, it's just rotating all over. Highly doubt we'll see anything, though, until it pretty much merges fully together and everything gets organized again and it recycles.
Careful. Somebody here almost blocking the road with the storm.
Hey, Romans, what's up, buddy? This is not a job, man. I work for free. I just do it. I just do it because I want to try to help people because I'm disabled. This is kind of like a, you know, I don't make videos like I know like Ryan Hall and Max Velocity, they do videos and stuff during the off season. I don't do any of that. And you know, we actually had a pretty quiet storm season till now. Like I feel like the busiest month has been June. Like we didn't see a whole, we had maybe just a couple days in March and April. Usually that's a lot worse in March and April, but looks like June's been our bad month for the year. We've been streaming a lot lately.
Yeah, I don't even really see an area that would do it.
This just looks like a big old flat base.
Definitely got broad rotation and a cut.
Hey, Joker, how you doing?
West side of it, I can see the cut here, but just very weak rotation. I'm honestly not far off from calling this chase. And we're gonna have a choice if it hits that forest. Yeah, I'm about to say I'm gonna give it a good old-fashioned try up until I hit that forest, which will be in about 15 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not following this into the night through the forest and lakes, so I'm gonna give it one last hurrah here and probably call it.
I think everyone's probably in the same boat, if I had to guess. Because, yeah, we're on an Indian reservation right now. And once you
Oops,
get into
my
the
camera
woods,
is pointed at the wrong thing.
there's no roads through the woods. I mean,
Sounds like some of the chasers are going to call it a night already.
not many roads on
I
the
know.
reservation, regardless. And when you put one in the middle of the North Woods, I had to imagine they're
Just
definitely.
by the way, this is probably what I'm doing tonight.
Quite the hill core developing on this one.
Edge of the woods.
Oh, there's another freaking drip right in front of the lens. Are you kidding?
Anybody just popping in, I'm going to pull up our SPC Outlook again, our Storm Prediction Center.
That's the only.
This is the kind of the area we're focusing on tonight. We have a 10% chance for tornadoes in the yellow, 5% in the red, 2% in the green.
I mean,
And we just had a tornado warning here in the yellow area, but it's kind of going through a merger right now, so we don't really have anything going on in that
Yep.
storm right now. Well, it's still rotating. It's just doesn't look like it's about to drop a tornado anymore for a while. I think we'll see more action out of it here in a little bit.
Paul, thank you for your super chat. Thank you, Paul.
Got to feel bad for the storm chasers. They've been out there all day. They've been out there since, I'd say, 11 o'clock this morning, waiting for this moment. And they finally got a storm, and another one crashed right into it.
So we're looking at the base.
Right as it got dark.
But it is not really all that impressive.
See our two big rotating masses right here.
Yay, that was short-lived action.
Yeah, it looked great early on.
With dew points this high, how did that not fully condense?
I don't know,
Like,
dude.
what in the world is wrong with this year?
Well, you guys were sitting there calling it out, and I'm like, I don't see jack. And I'm looking at your location on WeatherWise, and you're literally a mile north of me. And I'm like,
We
I
have all
can't
kinds of
see it.
rotation in
And then
these
as soon
storms
as I
still.
punch through the rain, I see exactly where you're talking
We'll see
about.
what
Yeah,
happens.
it's, that cut is a lot less pronounced now. I had a view of it because I was
debris it had in the air was actually quite large.
Yeah,
And it was getting slung pretty quick, but it just couldn't fully condense.
we got 2026.
Yeah, we did.
Hey, Alan. Hey, Joe Miro.
No doubt about it.
J. Romero. Assuming your first name starts with a J and your last name Romero.
Chance.
How you doing? We're watching some bad thunderstorms in Minnesota right now.
Copy that.
Watching to see if they drop any tornadoes.
Oh no, it's not Red Kimmons. Hey,
It's actually not completely dark there yet. It's 9:42, Minnesota.
Oh, it's actually moving.
See exactly where Brandon Copic is.
Yeah, there you go.
Right there. He's on the back end of the storm that just mushed into it. Then again, I don't know if this storm's going to do the same thing. So he's kind of watching the back end of this one to see if this thing tries to drop anything down. Right back in here. I mean, for what we've seen on the last 3 view, it's definitely trying. And there's multiple areas of rotations coming down. It's just a matter of time before one of these touches down.
Yeah, it is a little bit over there. Got a good cut on the back side of it. It's gonna wait till it hits the forest to produce, though. Yeah. Just cause. You gotta be tired. If you were texting at 5 o'clock this morning, you didn't sleep much. I will say that I'm glad everything came out well, though.
I just booked as well, Copic.
So pretty out there. Look at the grass just blown in the wind. Such a neat view. It's dark, but yet you got the sun coming through the clouds and you got the headlights shining on the grass. Such a pretty view.
such a good cut though on the back
Hang
side.
out with everybody tonight since I was up in
Yep.
Canada yesterday.
We'll see you later, buddy.
You guys need anything, let us know.
We'll see you, buddy. Be safe.
Thank you.
Let's go get one more tour. We gotta get east, Jaden.
Because he's got to go east. I'm going to turn Brandon up a little bit more. I hope you guys don't mind.
That cut looks good. That cut actually looks really good. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at this.
Wow.
Sinking motion there on the backside, got it.
Yeah, I literally was about to call that out to you. That is some wild motion back there.
That's one hell of a view.
Uh-oh, what's it doing? No, no, no.
Where are you guys looking at? Are you looking west of 59?
Yes, we are on whatever
We
this
got some
north-south
pretty
road
strong
is, and it's
rotation
just
here.
far east.
Quite ramping up pretty strong up there as well. It's broad, but it's rotating.
What a cut. But it's about to get cut off because of this merger. Wait, what's in front of us, Jaden? You see this?
Like straight and over the road here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't know.
So I think he's facing this little
That almost looks like
little
it
blotch of
can't mess up.
rotation right in here. That's what he's looking at. And he's talking about this merger because we have the other one right here. It's about to mush into it. Things are still happening around here. I mean, we got a lot of rotation here. We got a rotation here. It's just, there's rotation all over the place.
I think I see what y'all are talking about. I also think I see what you are talking about.
I'm not sure I even know what I'm talking about, but I see it.
Certainly a unique structural feature, regardless of its tornadic potential.
Yeah, I mean, it's right on the back side.
Oh, wow. Multiple reports of a brief touchdown by one of the storm chasers over
Just
there.
freaking hitting this thing from
Back
the
in
back
Becker.
right now. It's gorgeous.
I think that's when I heard him say something about the touchdown, but no, we didn't get to see it.
We're gonna go east up here.
Something going on up
like
here.
109. And then we'll go up to 34. Guys, what's that in the middle?
Where?
Ryan, you were on my road. Do you see that? I actually have trees.
And this storm's gotten really big back here.
View of where that would be. I just had the camera pointing my way, waiting for it to move past the trees. I'm almost ready to say funnel, but I don't know. It is right underneath of that cut.
Was that freaking RFD? What the heck was that? I just got blown hard.
I think, wow, yeah, this is some nice RFD here.
I'm gonna go right up here, Jaden.
A lot of big winds there in the yellow.
Oh, what is that, Rigsby? You're right. Yeah.
I want to see it.
I want to see it too.
90% sure we have a full funnel, 1/3 of the way to the ground right now. Yeah, me too. Brandon, this one goes to minimum maintenance here if you're trying to take it.
Crap. Well, we're on a road that runs parallel to the south.
Did you see where they're talking about Copic? I don't have visual on it.
No.
I wonder if it's just stuck maybe right up there in the rain and we can't see. 1000% something trying to come down.
Jaden, I think it might be to about the 10 o'clock maybe.
I don't see it. You guys see it?
The
Because I
cut's right
don't.
in front of us.
Hey,
My eyes aren't as good as they used to be, though. Not really, Irma or Mama Sofa. Actually, we've seen lots of tornadoes and windstorms in both
and
Minnesota
Ray,
and North and
correlation
South
to your
Dakota the
current
last 2
position,
years.
Where is the lowering?
We actually had an
Right
EF5 in North Dakota last year, which was wild.
southeast is to my due north. I'm just south of Connor.
And that tree was kind of scary, seeing it come up on you like that. All right, let's look at this here. What do we got going on down here? This is where they're
So it
at.
would literally be right in front of us somewhere, Jaden.
Got all kinds of rotation in here still.
Yep.
This right here by White Earth. Look at that little hook we got going on here too. I mean, this thing's gone. This is the third merger we just had into this storm.
Oh, okay. I
In the
got
last
it. Just
hour.
to the left. About 11 o'clock.
I may see it, but we're about to make this turn here.
We sure got a good bit of rotation here too, and this is looking a little bit
I
strong.
lost visual of it. I can no longer find it.
Storm chasing with the boys after
I
dark
think it's due to myself
on dirt
right now.
roads.
What is this in front of us now? You know, maybe it's right up here.
Yeah, this might be a funnel over here to our about 1 o'clock.
I see that too. I'm
Talking about that thing right there.
I think it may be. It's looking very laminar.
Ooh, it looks like it's dropping down a little bit more. You see it? You guys see what I'm looking at? Right in here. I can't draw on it. Won't let me draw on the picture though.
That's right where I put it.
Kind of looks like that funnel's dropping down a little bit more. Looks like it's reaching a little bit.
And shooting it with my phone now, I'm a little bit brighter. I would say we definitely have a funnel here. So is that in a different spot?
It is northeast of us right now, and we are
Let me pull up the
just
SPC
south
outlook so you
of,
guys can see. So
59.
we do have a
and
10% chance for tornadoes here in the
155.
yellow, and
We're
this is
about
where
to
the
hit
boys are at.
59
They're
right now. It
all
looks like it's east of
driving
59.
around right here in this yellow area. So after the latest Hodograph weather balloons today, they upgraded us to a 10%.
Not a funnel anymore. It's just Scuddy now.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty quick. So I got smooth for just a second.
This area is starting to look like it might drop a tornado here.
Smooth criminal.
Yeah, that can totally be something on that.
That's good rotation right there.
Tornado coming down.
Where at?
We have a funnel, but I don't know what else this could be except the funnel a third of the way to the ground. I'm east of you, Connor. Where? South, right?
All three of them.
South.
They're all right here in the back side of this one here by White Earth.
I will show you guys later. It's gone now, but I just had a funnel like at least halfway down to the ground, to the south.
Freddie McKinney's there too.
I believe it. I just couldn't.
This Brandon Copic's the one we're watching here.
Just coming, trapping funnels here, there, everywhere.
Is that interstate? He's on a dirt road. Oh, he's crossing the interstate on a dirt road. I see he's going east. He's right behind Jaden Pappenheim.
I see a wispy little lowering now.
I mean, this funnel was on like the far south.
Freddie McKinney's up here on 34 coming down cut through the storm, it looks like. About to get in some real heavy rain.
Completely LP. Just doesn't even make sense.
Well, Corey Gherkin's in a really good spot. Let's see if we can see anything on history.
Well, I see he's trying to increase on him.
You can kind of see the lightning flashing there.
Yeah, I got rapid rotation.
Oh, look at that. You kind of see a lowering right there.
Far southern end of the storm. All the way probably by 110.
Hey, Blake, what's going on, brother? Hello from Mississippi, Mark Choke. What's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. See a lowering here. I see a lowering there. Yeah, I gotta say, Corey Gherkin's got a pretty good view of these storms. He's a little further out, but he's got a good view, especially on the lightning flashes.
I'm gonna drop south or get a mile closer.
Yeah, I'm going to as well.
What I'm doing is got 5 minutes to do it. Is that another funnel in the middle? Yeah, that's the main one right here. I'm sitting literally directly underneath of it. It's like there's like all these eddies. It's weird. It's trying to tighten right in front of me here.
Holy mosquitoes!
Holy mosquitoes.
This is not in the
Wow,
center.
whoa. I think we're gonna have a tornado right here, boys. Look at this, right here by Langby. Where's our tornado warning? Yeah, this is definitely, it's about to drop one right here.
Like keep going east because
I think we're about to have one drop right here. The gate here is really tight. This is way a bit north from them though. This is up by Foston. Should be getting a tornado warning here soon.
Yeah, it's not.
For this.
A lot of motion. It's just not consolidated. Yeah, I've seen that motion. That's crazy. Wouldn't think it'd be there from the radar. That's why I'm so confused.
Get a tornado warning there any minute. I'm surprised we haven't yet.
Oh, I can smell the swirl of the air out there. Yeah, we're deep into a forest.
Oh wow, this latest scanner just disappeared. I'm gonna tilt up the radar a little bit, so we're looking at this from 6,000 feet. I mean, it's definitely rotating really good at 8,000 feet. Rotating at 11,000 feet, so it's there.
This is insane. This is well away from what the heck? Very bizarre. You guys still have that phone?
I'm seeing it here.
Anymore, but it's definitely like
That's our area rotation right down in there.
It's all these weird like eddies. I don't know if it's like this little spot that's just
Unless this is it, kind of doing a loopy-loop thing down through here.
turbulence here and like little funnels and keep just popping out of the south side. Copic, we're coming back up to that to the north with a couple of those on radar now. That is quite bad for lowering to our northeast.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Well, that just the rotation's mostly at lower levels.
This should be like the main area of interest on this.
So I would say that's basically
stuff coming down, just confusing me.
About 12,000 feet right
Dude,
there.
it's crazy. I don't know if any of these ever have a chance of dropping, but they are certainly cool.
Both of these arrows, we have rotation lower to the
Yep,
ground.
I'm heading back in your direction, Jane. I see that wall cloud. As soon as you keyed up, I looked over my
This is the
shoulder,
area that was
like,
tornado warned earlier too, but it's basically absorbed 2 mergers since that last tornado warning.
Looking around, John or Aaron, I could see some of that. There's like left to right there. There's legit left to right. The most, I think I'm going to head up towards Wide Earth. Yeah,
Hello,
it's up
Charles from Tennessee. What's going on, brother?
here. Yeah,
Welcome to
head
the
towards
stream.
Wide Earth, and that's about as far as you can go. Yep.
Anybody just popped in, we're watching weather in Minnesota and North Dakota right now. We have a 10% hatch risk for tornadoes tonight. So this is basically our area of main concern is right here. We got radars going up all over the place in these areas here, taking a look to see what's going on.
Yeah, relying on the tree that's falling on top of your car. Exactly.
Looks like we got a bunch of hail developing right here.
Look what you did, Freddy.
Look at me.
Looks like that storm down there broke off whatever was going on.
Yep, you know what we gotta
Knock down
do,
that
Freddy.
radar
Like
down
Reed said last night, we gotta get the long hair.
Hey, the power's back, so it's okay. We don't need to be getting any long hairs. And it's gone. And it's back. Wonder what the population of white Earth is.
Bit of rotation down here by Boyden.
It's just shreddy.
We'll go back over to North Dakota too. Just take a look at these storms back in North Dakota.
Funny though last night, Freddy.
Wow, looks like these things are kind of falling apart back here.
Like, oh my gosh, we are in public.
Yeah, there's not much left of these storms back here.
There's so long here. Shoot 'em. That is hilarious.
He just kept
Connecting to
screaming,
Minot Air
"Shoot
Force
him!"
Base. Take a look at these storms too.
Freddy just walks in and he's like, what did I do?
Got rotation on all these as well.
Yeah, he just chose violence as soon as I showed him.
I wonder if it was because as soon
Storms
as
are
you
still
showed
really
up, we took
small
the
out here
boat and
though.
left it.
They're getting a little bigger in some areas.
That probably did not help the situation.
Yeah.
That is weird, looking at that little area getting more severe.
Run out of roads.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's running out of roads.
I don't know if I'll go to that hotel.
I'm just gonna do something. I'm just gonna do it.
I'll have to look and see, make sure there's actually a high enough likelihood of a chase tomorrow for me to go stay over there. I'm going back to Ohio, so that's why I'm staying there. And my buddy who was with me is
Going back to Ohio.
So I get it.
Oh, did you send him the
Well, we
hotel
bagged a
ring?
tour. Woo!
Yeah, he did. I don't plan on going home yet. I'm gonna see if I can sniff out some more chases over there.
How you doing, Carmen?
Week or two, even though it doesn't really look that good. I'm just
Cameron Malik, how you doing, buddy?
drift around,
Welcome to the
try and-
stream.
Like I said, I mean, I'm just gonna be out here until probably the end of July, just drifting around.
Hey, thanks,
until
Charles. Thanks, Charles.
I'm bedridden at
For the
home
prayers.
2 months.
I'm stuck behind a car who's been riding their brakes, doing 35 and now slowing down to eventually stop at the stop sign.
You actually don't have any tornado warnings right now.
So if anyone has a dinner place around here, and you want to hang Connor, I'd be
It's
down
pretty
to do that. I
wild
don't
for
know
a
when I'll drive here,
10%
but-
hatch risk and 0 tornado warnings right now, but it is what it is. I mean, everything's rotating.
There is no need to hang
All of this is
Connor.
rotating, so
What?
got quite a bit of rotation back here by Viking now.
I was planning on probably staying.
Quite the
parked
pocket of
tonight.
velocities
In
right
fact,
there. My
I
goodness.
haven't booked a hotel yet though, so the odds that I'll be able to book one are probably pretty low. Considering Fargo is usually $250 a night if there's any rooms available at all. Actually, we're gonna be locked. I was looking and they're nowhere near the normal price, but we were planning on going there back to Fargo. It's beautiful.
Yep, Fargo's pretty cheap. I am stuck.
Our area of rotation's not even showing up here. This 3D scan's 5 minutes ago, so
This thing's deep.
we'll take a look at it again here in a minute once we can see all these
It's
velocities popping up
all
right here,
over.
going in different directions.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go up to 113 and then go the other way. I think I am going to start moseying to my hotel.
Whoa, what do we got here? Our boy's still in the back end of this storm because it looks like the rotation's coming together back here now.
Could you guys find a dinner spot out there? Hello, storm running. I am behind you. And if I had to guess, there's probably no dinner spots until you get down towards like Detroit Lakes. But we're not in an exactly populated area. Yeah, it looks like it's Detroit Lakes area. Well, I was thinking just back in Fargo. We'll have stuff
Yeah, all four of them are still here in this back end of this storm.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Something happens, we're gonna see it.
Fargo, we should not have a problem finding dinner.
Oh yeah,
A little bit of something happening here.
Riggs, I just put it into route towards the hotel, and ETA is 12:49.
It's honestly not that bad. That is reason number 2 that I do not want to go there. I am tired.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I got about 5
Look
minutes.
at that, look at that.
My main reason is just my concert on the 1st, and if tomorrow goes to crap, I want to not have to do that in one shot. Oh, yeah. No, I totally get it. It makes sense for you. And Copic, I assume you're going home after these next couple days?
Yeah, I gotta look at models tonight. I know there's still a chance I go to the UP tomorrow, but it's not looking too probable right now. But aside from that, I mean, I'm gonna look at models once I get going towards the hotel. And I know there was like a low-end threat potentially in Nebraska, but I gotta figure that out. Holy freaking deer in the road.
Yeah, I just see a bunch of low-end threats the next...
A whole bunch of hail forming right up in
honestly,
here.
2 weeks. So I'll probably just...
Gonna have rotation down below it, right in here.
From Omaha to Canada to wherever the little setups end up.
You're in your boat watching it, Mandatory Miko. What's going on? Where you at in the lake? What state you in?
I'm gonna get pretty busy, so...
There's a water spout over Tampa Bay.
Yep, we'll be drifting together then, because I plan on just...
Well, let's go see if we can see it.
300 likes to 7,000 likes. Keep smooshing, guys.
It'll take me a minute to get down there, but I'm going to Tampa Bay. If there's a water spout, I want to see it on the radar.
I mean, really, from August through October, I probably won't be able to chase it all. Yeah,
My question is, where is Tampa Bay?
I'll still be able to get out a few days.
Are you,
right here?
Is that when you scheduled your surgery?
I mean, Tampa's right here.
Yeah, I'll be able to get out local days, but as far as multi-day trips, I'm going to be really focused on trying to make a record-breaking ACL recovery.
That is a man that is locked in, guys.
Sorry, I missed that. What you mean a record-breaking? I said I might be able to get out here and there for like local days.
White Earth Nation, northern Minnesota. Are you worried about that area, Randall?
Out on the road for weeks. I won't be doing that until next spring.
Is that what you're asking about?
Record-breaking ACL recovery.
Got a couple spheres up here in Nebraska's too. My goodness, look at this hail core in Nebraska.
In the background?
It's a big hail.
No, I was laughing at Connor.
Okay, so I'm going to zoom out here on Minnesota. So this is what's going on in Minnesota. We have a couple spheres here in the middle area and then up north. Everything's rotating here in Minnesota. So if you're just popping in our SPC outlook, this is the area where we're expecting to see some possibility of tornadoes tonight. 10% chance of the yellow, 5% in the red, 2% in the green. So we're watching these areas. I'm going to see what you're talking about there. I believe you said White Earth Nation. Is that a city?
Weeks on the road, skipping physical therapy, and just lock in.
White Earth Nation. MN.
6 to 8 months. I think you
Jima, Minnesota.
Rolled past him on the Weather Channel feed.
Okay, so you're like smack dab in the middle of all the heat going on right now. You're just slightly northeast of Fargo, so
it means I have an excuse to not go chase the Category 1 in Perry, Florida.
Yeah, I mean the reservation's in the mess. We don't have any tornadoes on the ground right now, but we got a lot of rotating storms on top of you. Got to keep an eye on it.
Another hurricane there. kind of feel bad for that county.
We got rotation right here by Turtle River and Bemidji. Got rotation by Rice Lake and down here by Natawash. This area is looking like the most probable of a tornado dropping right in this area, so we got a lot of rotation here and it's fairly strong.
I mean, if I'm being honest, it's not a very nice part of Florida. It's swampy, crap ton of bugs.
Do not have any tornado warnings at the moment though. We do have a lot of rotation. So we're just, I mean, the area you're asking about's directly what we're looking at right now, so just hang out with us, and if anything happens, you'll know.
Oh no, is everybody being good in chat?
I was like, man, I probably know your town better than you do.
Somebody in my chat had a great idea that we should add fireworks to your wheelchair when you go by Cantori in a hurricane.
That is one big monster supercell, I tell you what.
Yeah, just go.
I feel like this thing's really starting to get its act together now. It's all finished the mergers and stuff. This thing is just kind of doing its own thing now. Looking well-rounded and starting to look like a troublemaker.
Sure, that will just go over lovely.
We'll see, time will tell.
I don't know if they actually shoot off fireworks, but yeah. But, you know, Canada's so rural, no one's gonna know. The local news
Yeah, Ray, I didn't know. I thought you were. I do weather checks for people, so I thought you were asking about White Earth Nation, so I looked it up. I heard the chasers talking about they were close to a reservation. They're all in your neck of the woods right now.
Even though, shoot, Canada's not needing any rain. They have
So all 4 storm chasers are kind of in the area now.
Are they good, Megan?
So much rain.
Are they not allowed to drive through the Indian reservation? I don't know the laws out there.
You know, dread because we say, oh, the storm's going to move into that mountain. Like, got 16 inches of rain the other week when those tornadoes were happening. And they were just like...
Are they close to the public? I'm just very unfamiliar with any of the reservations. EJ. CJ is out chasing.
The mosquitoes up there are the worst I think I've ever seen, ever. Dude, it was crazy. I didn't even realize it until I rolled my window down and you saw like pointing, and there's like a swarm of them, like hundreds, just hovering around the cars.
Oh, so they are allowed to drive through it.
I saw it for a second. I'm like, he's gonna think I'm being mean, but no, I could not open my window. I actually thought I was.
Looks like we got a bit of hail forming down here now too. So
it was horrific.
yeah, and whenever we see hail like this, that can be thrown off our velocities. So
this truck, I had a semi truck in front of me, and as he would drive by, swarms of, I can only assume they were mosquitoes. Swarms of them would erupt from the bushes on the right side of the road the truck was driving on. It was like as the truck would go by, you'd see a swarm erupt from the bushes, and it was just like
basically hail can be like a false positive for rotation. Called like side lobe contamination and stuff like that.
Who's opening up the worms now, guys? Is everybody playing?
Everybody's on the radio pretty much. Good work up there.
Oh yeah, you know, we did it up here, Redman. We did it.
You got it. You got it.
Regardless, though, this is one heck of a storm system here.
How far from home are you?
They're basically stating here ping pong ball size hail and then up to 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Pretty much anything inside of this polygon right here. So
Heck.
these aren't very friendly thunderstorms. They're grumpy ones at the least.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Wait, you mean you don't want to hit Chattanooga during the day?
No, thank you. Yeah, my grandpa's birthday lunch that we're having is about 11 o'clock or so. So, yeah, I might get there at 2 in the morning, but I can get plenty of rest. Get up, and at 2 or 3 in the morning there is more like midnight, 1 o'clock for what I'm used to.
Hey, Charia, the storm chasers go. Basically, if you want to know where the storm chasers are, all you do is go to Pivotal Weather right here, the website. I actually have my Nightbot link again. You go click on the tornado outlook. Storm chasers are going to be wherever this is. They drive all over the United States. They are everywhere.
Did you say restaurant?
These boys have been sitting out here in this yellow circle
I don't
since
get it.
noon, 11 o'clock today. I streamed
Did you
twice.
say
We had
something
some
earlier
wild
about me? You said
tornado
something
warnings. We
about,
actually had a
did I
couple
see
tornadoes
something?
over here in
No, I said I am
northeastern
I'm gonna
Missouri
keep
earlier
blasting
today,
south
and
towards Hotel,
I've
'cause
seen
there's
quite a few little
another
brief spin-ups
storm,
happen out there.
Supercell by itself.
And we had another
down
tornado
there.
warning
Yeah,
that
now
came
you're
right
gonna
into
get to that. Hold
Bismarck,
on.
and that was pretty
Oh,
scary
okay.
because there was a big old hook and a big old rotating storm coming right into Bismarck,
Ready
and
to do the calls?
I am ready. How are you?
it's kind of scary.
So exhausted.
Luckily, there was no tornadoes. So.
Trust me, I feel that. I'm still streaming and I'm trying to position further south now, but yeah.
Thank you, Cameron.
What did Cameron say?
When I cough, he says, "Bless you, Mama."
What's going on?
Well, that's because he loves
Quite a
you.
few storms down here in
I mean,
Nebraska.
who wouldn't? Like, shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I just
since
got
Alex,
reminded.
Hold on. I gotta turn this down.
Lots of hail.
What were you saying, baby?
since Alex didn't make it, Cooper's staying with Mom tonight.
Oh, okay. Are you still there?
They're all severe warned down here in Nebraska.
Hello? Well, so much for that.
Hello.
There you are. Well, I'm in like a bad data area. Hold on. Let me see if I can connect to my Starlink and have any hope.
Okay. Yes.
Hell, these are rotating too back here in Nebraska. I mean,
Just
they're not
come
even
up
in our
here,
threat
honey.
right now. Quite a bit of rotation here by Cedar Rapids.
I'm here.
So has anybody told you how drop dead gorgeous you are today?
He's hitting on his wife on his
You hear me?
stream.
Hello?
Daddy?
Like a Kim goose. Hello.
Eyeball. What?
Well, you got 2 of those, my friend.
See. Alright, let me call Mom.
Alright, hopefully I can keep data.
Okay. Can I figure out how to do this?
You just gotta start clicking buttons.
Looks like the reservation's going to get a lot of hail. This backstorm's producing a ton of hail.
Oh,
Rice Lake is getting hammered by some hail right now. My goodness. Nothing but hail forming all over the place right now. Got 1-inch reports right here. Beltrami, Minnesota. 1-inch
What'd you
hail
say?
reported.
can we do a video call? No, that doesn't have data.
And yeah, I barely can talk on the phone.
Yeah.
It's enough out of you, nerd.
Yes, food.
You're a nerd, bro.
Guess what?
You're a 6'7" nerd.
6'7" nerd.
a butt
You're a what?
A little something something right
I
here
can't
maybe
hear you.
happening.
I said I'm a butt chicken.
You're a butt chicken? That's right. You are a butt chicken.
Keep an eye on this here.
Alright, are you guys ready to pray and do Psalm 23 real quick?
We gotta do it quick because we're going to bed.
Well, yeah, I need to do it quickly because I'm going to run out of data.
I wish
so-
my kids were little,
you
man.
ready?
Okay, so
My youngest is 19 now.
All right,
I'd
Mama,
do
you
anything
ready?
for them to be that little again.
yeah.
Okay, alright, let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, and Grandma, and
All them
Gigi, and Uncle
poops.
Jack, and everyone we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day, that we grow to know and love you more, and that you continue to lead us in the path of righteousness and doing all things to glorify you. Lord, we thank you so much for the day you've made and all you do. We pray that We have so much fun with Grandma and Gigi and Uncle Jack, and that you rejuvenate our bodies, our hearts, and our minds tonight. Lord, we just thank you so much for the blessing that is this life and the way we live it. We thank you for all you do and continue to do. And thank you for these things. In Jesus' precious name.
Amen.
Amen. Good job. All right, you ready to do Psalm 23? The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Good job. All right, you guys get some sleep, okie dokes.
Okie dokes.
I love you. I miss you.
I'll see you in a few days.
Yes, I will see you soon, okie dokes.
Gotta run out and give him a hug as soon as he
I
sees him.
love you. You better be good for Mama, and you better remind her how beautiful she is every day.
I'm at Gigi's house right now.
I know, but that doesn't mean that you can't remind Mama how beautiful she is.
I forgot to tell her today.
Well, you've got to tell her every day. All right, well, you guys get some sleep, okay?
Okay.
All right, love you so much.
Love you.
Love you,
Love
Mama.
you.
Love you, Cam.
Love you, Mommy.
Love you. Did he say love you, Mommy?
Yeah.
What a goof.
My
All
kids
right,
never
well, you
wanted to
guys get
pray.
some sleep. I'll talk to you later. I'll call you later, babe. But
They just want to
I mean,
dump Kool-Aid on the
text me,
floor
I'll
and
text
smush
you.
cheese into it and
Oh my
climb up
God.
on the fridge and eat Twinkies and stuff.
To put him to bed.
Well, that's fine. We'll figure it out. All right, I love you, sweetheart.
Love you.
Love you, nerds.
Love you.
Later, nerds.
Love you.
Bye.
And just flying everywhere, and
That was quite
It's obnoxious.
entertaining, I must say.
Hello? Sorry, I'm back.
There's so much hail out here now.
So now
Well,
you're back from
hail.
other
all
than
over the
this
place.
highway and out of the jungle up there.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. All right, how's everybody doing tonight?
Heck, it looks like our storms down in Nebraska are the most action-packed right now. I don't even think that's in our threat for today.
Okay, so we just keep straight on this
Yeah,
for
it kind of is. There is a
4
2%.
miles, okay.
So there is a probability of those storms causing tornadoes down there in Nebraska. So, I mean, they're going to be staying
Do you
in
think they're coming down here tonight, or
favorable
where are you
environment
staying?
as they travel northeast. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there. I haven't booked a hotel yet.
Copy. I'm coming into Detroit Lakes right now. I'm going to start heading in that direction, kind of in more of a faster pace, just because I kind of want to see if that southern storm wants to try and do anything as it's down there. It looks intriguing.
no, you can't ride the tornadoes for $5.
I'll see you down there. I don't know if I'm gonna end up making.
I didn't even know you could ride the
that
tornadoes
long.
in
I'm just
GTA
gonna try,
5.
once I make it to that main east highway to take us there, and then just kind of go from there.
I mean, you're not far behind me. Exhausted, I feel that. How's
This storm has some
Mankato
really good
looking? You're
structure
fine
to
in
it.
Mankato. You'll be fine in Mankato. You might see You might see a low-end severe thunderstorm, but it's not tornadic, so don't worry about that. Somebody said Court's leaving. Good night, Court. Hunter is talking about wanting some wine. That's a whole vibe. Paula, yeah, I can understand that. I am beyond beat right now. I know I'm not going through anything anywhere close to what you are, but I know I am beat. Why does this thing have a weird hook on it, though? Like, honestly. Straightforward and honest.
Surprised Ryan Hall didn't go live today.
Good question. Did anybody come across a fire about an hour ago? Southwest
Did you know that Walmart has meteorologists working 24/7 at a command center that looks like something out of a sci-fi movie? I was invited to Walmart's brand new Global Security Operations Center in Bentonville, Arkansas, and this place was insane. They're literally tracking storms around the planet, from tornadoes in Arkansas to typhoons hitting the stores in Asia. The senior meteorologist told me that his entire job is making sure Walmart never gets caught off guard by weather. Think about it, they've got over 10,000 stores worldwide, so anytime there's severe weather anywhere, there's a pretty good chance that it's going to be impacting a Walmart. And get this, they're actually using YALBOT, the AI weather monitoring system
Walmart uses YALBOT
as a part of their 24/7 operations. It helps them monitor threats in real time across the United States. This whole thing started 20 years ago after Hurricane Katrina, when Walmart's response was so fast that even the federal government had to study how they did it. Now, they're using cutting-edge weather technology to protect their employees and keep supplies moving to communities before, during, and after disasters. This was one of the coolest things I've ever seen, and the meteorologists down there have a really cool job. This is next-level weather operations, y'all. Did you know that Walmart has meteorologists working?
No. I didn't know. I just learned.
Alright, we are coming into town now.
Hey, what though? It's been a pretty calm evening so far, though.
We're going to hit 10, and then we're going to go south and east. Ernest, have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. The only reason we're continuing the stream is because we're headed towards a storm way to the south and east right now that kind of looks intriguing. So I don't want to shut it down and end up having it be something that having it end up being something, and then we're like, oh crap, we're not streaming.
So I believe he's heading down here. Let's see exactly where Brandon Copic is heading. He's heading down that way. He's down by Detroit Lakes. Not sure if he's going after this. These storms here or those storms down there.
Oh, I think that was the turn right there. Oops, I missed it. Wait, nope, it's right here. We're good. We're good.
What radar site's going to be the best? It's kind of smack dab in the middle of all the radar sites.
It says to 10 is this way.
Connect to Minneapolis. Oh wow, yeah, we got a hook on this one. This is like the only one that doesn't have hail in it right now, too.
Well, man, are you sad you missed Hottie today?
That's probably why he's heading this direction. But literally every other storm we've looked at's turned into a hailer.
And he's gone.
Looking at this at 10,000 feet, so we're pretty far from all the radar sites in this storm, though. But I mean, you can still see it.
Yes, he's very upset. Yeah, I think he's very upset.
Sounds like it.
We don't have the most well-defined views when it's our lowest degree of the radars at 10,000 feet, but you can still see it pretty well.
There it is. There's the man of red.
Oh, bro was crashing out.
Let's see this thing trying to do something here.
Yawn.
So, I don't know how far away he is. He's probably about 30 minutes to an hour away from it, most likely. So it looks like he's on Interstate 10 now, booking it towards Long Prairie area, Wadena. He's on the highway.
Gotta get through town here first. Oh, we are.
Everybody in chat that's on this reservation right now, only got one report for the hail so far. It's hail all over the place, oh my goodness.
Okay,
Commit
so
to
we
one
are going
audio.
to blast south. I don't
It's
think
hard
we
for
can
someone
catch that storm, though, that's towards
with
south.
attention deficit
Man, that
disorder to
thing's
commit to
looking
one
good,
audio.
though.
I'm sorry if I could.
We might be able to. What do you guys think? Should we keep the stream going just in case we can get up there or get to that storm that's got a little hook? I feel like you guys are gonna say yes anyway, so.
Here we got a bit of rotation down here still too. By Rice Lake. Rice Lake just got hammered by hail. And
If this guy wants to pass, feel free.
still maintaining a little bit of a hook on this storm.
I say we'll keep the stream up and chat at least until we know for sure.
Ready, storm runner, whoever else is going to Fargo. Y'all want to like get there? Yeah, I'm game.
I literally cannot.
Yeah.
I literally cannot stream
Yeah, if I had to guess, the
without
only place
watching
still open is probably something
or
with
listening
the
to somebody else.
Yes,
I'm my ADD. I've been prescribed Adderall for 20 years.
Scott's right behind me too. I think he's gonna be coming with.
And
That's about the
for
only
my
thing
attention
that I still
deficit,
crash out about post-COVID is, man, it is so frustrating. Everywhere closing so early.
it literally has to be 20 things going on at once for me to focus.
Especially when you finish a page on a weekday and you're like looking around and everything closes to like at 9 o'clock and you're just like, whoa, what the heck?
I know it bugs some people out, but I can't help it. I'm sorry, guys.
And it's just like, it doesn't make any sense now. Like,
How you doing, Angela?
But it's like, why did that just go away?
Anybody just popping in?
We got adjusted to it during COVID, so they saved money doing it this way.
This is our area of concern tonight. You got a 10% chance for tornadoes in the yellow, 5% in the red, and 2% in the green.
90% of the time I'm looking to eat dinner, it's like,
Watching storms in this area here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah, but those of us that eat later are more of a small majority. Yeah, or a small minority compared to everything else. Thank you, Mitch, for your big old super chat. W's for Mitch. Thank you so much, buddy.
We are in Minnesota.
Honestly, it's just like typically everybody eats before sunset. And, you know, I mean, I don't know. It's the same thing about how I feel about grocery stores that used to be 24 hours. Now they close at midnight. I miss being able to go to the store at 3 a.m. if I wanted to.
that ticks me off. When all the restaurants are closed, trying to beat the freaking Walmart 11 p.m. close time. Like, what happened to freaking all night open Walmarts? Oh yeah, that pisses me off more than anything. The Walmart close time. Like just the other night when we got done chasing, I needed to get some like lures to fish in the morning.
We'll keep the stream going, guys. We'll keep it going.
Yeah, we kind of got storms going on all over the place right now. These Nebraska ones, they've turned into hailers. Got some big supercells down there. We got these ones up here in Minnesota, up here on the Indian reservation. These things are hailing big time. We've had a little hook on this one down here by Rice Lake that keeps trying to pump out a little rotation, but it like seems to fade away, come back. But they're mostly hailers. But Brandon Copic's driving down to this one here by Long Prairie right now. It's on Interstate 25. It looks like Corey Gherkin's following him. Trying to come down here and catch this storm with a hook on it here. This one's not producing hail, so it could definitely, something could happen here. So we're watching that one. Then let's go back to our SBC outlook here. We'll look at just categorical. This is where we're seeing rain at all over the place today. Seen a lot of storms down here in Texas too. I'll go jump down there again real quick. And actually tomorrow we actually have a bit of a tornado threat up here in New York and northern Wisconsin. So interesting. I can't wait to see tomorrow morning how this looks after they shoot up the new weather balloons. Because they shoot up the weather balloons twice a day all over the place, and that's how they basically make these predictions. And we'll see. It's been a very busy June. Looks like some of the rain's finally made it into Oklahoma. I swear this area in Texas is allergic to rain right in here. They never get any rain over here. It's like it's always north of there. These people are always begging for rain down here, but they never get it. So we're just kind of hanging out right now, watching things. It's like they had 1.5-inch hail reported down here in Todd.
You guys do?
Reed looks at me and he goes, "No, bless you." And I was like, "I am blessed." And everybody thought that was actually like, "Aw." And I was like, "Well, I am blessed." Like,
yeah, that's the kind of motel that you can make a quick Facebook or Twitter reel from how bad it is, and then go to your nice hotel. Kind of like Capucci does.
oh, speaking of hotels, how was that hotel last night, Freddie? Was it good?
You love the rain, Angela?
Hang on, I just saw Bambi. It wasn't bad. The bed was very comfortable. So, a little musty on the outside, but, where it mattered, it was still good. What did you send me? Oops, I sent you the wrong thing on accident. Yeah, I could tell. Also, Brandon, last night, us and Connor got to stay in that hotel in Brandon.
Wondering, I was looking at the wrong radar site.
We canceled last time. We ended up there last night. It's pretty nice.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I saw you guys there on Life 360. I was like, oh, they got to stay there after all.
Dude, it was like $80 after tax. It was so cheap. Canada can be more expensive, but the one thing that's not is lodging. It's usually pretty cheap up there. Also, did end up going to McDonald's, and I can confirm that the quality of the McDonald's in Canada is higher than the United States.
Well, that's good to hear. How was your guys' crossing? Did you go elsewhere, or did you go to the normal one we always go to?
Garrett and I were in Minot the night before, so we actually went to the Antler one that we went to last time. Connor was in Williston, so I think he went on a different one. But it was interesting. I don't know where we crossed St. John's, a very rural crossing. We crossed back in today, and it was the easiest crossing back in I've ever had. The lady literally just grabbed our passports, gave them back to us, asked us where we were going, and it took like 45 seconds. Didn't even ask us anything.
Did you?
I've always wanted to be a storm
crossed?
chaser when you were a kid.
I think north of St. John's, it's whatever crossing is just to the east.
Never really wanted to chase storms. I actually didn't even get into weather until I became disabled.
East of that Turtle Mountain State Park. It's there's a big like circle-ish shaped state park on the border, and whatever crossing we went to is just the road or two east. I
started with watching.
I assume the pin you sent me is where we're eating. I am an hour away because I was following what I thought was Storm Runner, and I must have missed them turn or something, because I have been driving east on this highway for the last 15 minutes thinking it was
Pico's Hank. I haven't seen Pico's Hank in a while.
I'm a little bit confused. I'm like, are you going east?
I don't know what he's up to.
We're about 37 minutes there. We're about 46 minutes off, so I mean, we can wait for you. It's okay. We'll wait, and if our room is close enough, we might just go do that quick and check in and then go over there. I mean, it's always good to get the ball rolling at B-Dub, so I'm only like 15 minutes behind Freddie and 20 minutes behind you, or vice versa, whatever, so I'm not that far.
Everybody's talking about food already. Talking about people.
For the first time
was it the
in
same
12
two,
years, an EF5 tornado has officially struck the United States. This monster hit near Enderlin, North Dakota back on June 20th. And after months of investigation, the National Weather Service just confirmed it. The winds were over 210 miles per hour. This thing derailed 33
There you go. These trains were full of corn. I streamed this event. We actually had like two supercells out in front of derecho that were both spinning up like EF2s, and that derecho had like 100-mile-an-hour winds, and it came up from behind those supercells, and it like supercharged them both for about 10 minutes. And we had the EF5 out there.
train cars, including 19 fully loaded grain hoppers, and one empty tanker car weighing about 72,000 pounds was thrown 500 feet. Trees were ripped bare, bark was sanded off, and one farmstead was completely wiped clean from its foundation. 3 lives were unfortunately lost, but what's shocking is that no one else was injured, despite the tornado's 1-mile wide path of destruction. The last time the U.S. saw an EF...
There it is. We just saw it right there. I told you that derecho came up right from behind. Like it was just like a little EF2 right here, and then this derecho comes from behind.
Of destruction. The last time the U.S. saw an EF5 was in 2013. That was the Moore, Oklahoma tornado. And since then, we've had plenty of violent storms, but none have officially reached this level until now. And this one didn't happen in the Deep South or in the Central Plains. It happened in North Dakota in June. Never underestimate the chaotic nature of our weather here in the United States, because for the first time, that was the Moore, Oklahoma.
Would have never happened if it wasn't for that derecho, though. I mean, see if I can get back to it.
For the first time in 12 years, EF5 was in 2013.
On my radar. The app. Oh, dang it! I keep pressing space. And
we've had plenty of violence in 2013.
You could see it. That right here. So yeah, this storm right here in the back was literally, we had 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts coming this way, and there's our little hook right here. this thing was spinning up like there's another one right here. So we had like two little EF2s here, dropping tornadoes left and right. Yeah, as soon as this derecho that came up and smushed right into them, the 100-mile-an-hour winds. That's what happened. Literally turned like an EF2 and an EF5, both of them. That's actually insane, seeing those trains being derailed like that. That is nuts. Full of corn, launched like so far from the tracks. Unreal. Like, train cars weigh so much. That was nuts. Yeah, I have it recorded. I mean, that I was streaming that night. I said it was an EF5 that night. They didn't rate it. I said it that next morning because, well, I saw how high the velocities were too on the scanner, because you could see they were both, the wind velocities in both directions were exceeding 100 miles an hour. So it was like, holy smokes. Sadly, one of the houses that got hit, like, they had a basement, and you're not even safe in a basement in EF5, sadly. It's just, first of all, it'll suck the air out of your lungs. You won't even be able to breathe because the air pressure is so great. You can't breathe air, and it just sucks it out. And you got to have like a specifically built, like, airtight structure for an EF5. Yeah, it was sad. It's sad that we lost a couple people on that one, but my goodness, that was crazy. I wonder what radar site's going to be the closest now. So we're looking at it from 10,900 feet. Let's connect to Duluth, see how far away we are. 9,000. So Duluth is actually a little bit closer now. I guess depending on which part of the storm you're looking at it. Seeing it from 12,000 feet over here, but 8,000 feet here. Feel like Minneapolis is still giving us a slightly better reading on the back end of the storm. Yeah, a bit closer on the Minneapolis radar. Got some rotation here by Brown Prairie. Quite a bit of rotation all throughout the storm. Still big hailers in Nebraska. I know it looks like we might have rotation here in Nebraska, but we really can't say whether it's rotating or not with the big hail course. That's going to show false positives anyway, so. Fresh Brandon Copic.
Ed, how far out are we from it? I'm editing my Tornado of the Year video right now.
Oh, we got a tornado warning, guys.
I think we're pretty far out from it, but
this one is officially tornado warning.
In that direction. Pretty sure we're at least
Holy
an
smokes.
hour away.
So we have a tornado warning for Cushing, Randall, Fort Ripley's not quite in it, but close enough,
I had a
and
feeling
Lincoln.
they were going to tornado warn it, though.
With a band of interference right smack dab in the middle, which doesn't help us at all. That's basically bad data, so we can't see anything that's going on in that purple area.
Yeah, by the time I get over there, it's going to be well north of where I want to rest my head tonight, so.
Would have thought they would have tornado warned back here by Long Prairie before up here.
What?
Oh, what?
You escaped that wildlife refuge yet? Yeah.
Might be this spot right here.
US turn eastbound and down.
Got here, and you can kind of see it lowering a little bit there.
So we got a Connor and a
wildlife refuge. Just one of those like stupid roads where you have like go south and west and south and east and south and west and south and east and so on. So
doesn't really reach down any further than that.
It was really annoying. Guys, this is gonna be the photographers.
Look at the Indian reservation again.
The rare noctilucent clouds with lightning right now. It's insane.
Oh, that is awesome.
It is awesome. I'm excited to see that. What is it called?
Heck, we're getting kind of far from these radar sites too out here.
They're the awesome.
I jump up both radars in that one now, actually. Let's take our...
Guys,
this
I
one over here
honestly
to
do not
Duluth
foresee
again.
us catching this storm to the south, but we'll still keep the stream up. And welcome with the Connor raid and the Freddy raid earlier. Thank you guys. Glad to see everybody. Just hit 7,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button.
Freddy, did we both raid Brandon at the same time?
Apparently you guys, well, Freddy did earlier. Thank you, Freddy, and thank you, Connor. I looked and then everyone was like, oh, Freddy raided and now Connor. I was like, wait, what?
Hey, what's up, Steven? Sorry.
And then I saw that, and the first thought I had was, okay, I'm going to raid Brady, and then I looked...
Did I call the wrong state something? I've been bouncing back and forth between Nebraska and Minnesota. You have a tornado warning here in Minnesota, though. You're asking about Wilmington, North Carolina. Nothing in North Carolina. Tiny little blip out here. Tiny little blip out here by Hendersonville. That's it. Not a speck of rain anywhere else. I'll pull up our SBC Outlook again here.
Nightbot is going to town right now on the raids, apparently.
Basically, yeah, this is our areas where we're supposed to see some rain tonight. Our tornado threat is solely in this area here. Got a 10% chance in the yellow, 5% in the red, 2% in the green. So we're watching this area, and it's been a pretty laid-back evening, I must say. It hasn't been too bad. I'm assuming
right now
this...
we're still headed south towards this storm. I really don't think there's any way to catch it, but until we are completely confirming that we aren't catching it, we're going to continue streaming and continuing towards it.
I don't know. I think he might catch it. He's halfway there.
Go to sleep, Megan. Later, nerd.
He's halfway there.
Yeah, Nightbot is putting in the work today.
I'm assuming Corey Gherkin decided to get a hotel in Detroit Lakes because he hasn't moved in a while.
Still negative on the Bears.
Jaden Pappenheim's right behind him. We got two guys heading towards that storm.
Yeah, I'll do that. Also, what town, I can't remember, what town was that tornado closest to?
Washington Courthouse, Ohio, or which? You gotta give me a state. I don't know how many. I know there's a Washington Courthouse in Ohio.
Yeah, Hawley, north of Hawley.
Raichi, Wisconsin.
Yeah, I just call
Princeton,
it Hawley.
Minnesota. Start with Princeton, Minnesota.
Since I missed the other Hawley, that was like a couple years ago in Texas. That was a pretty.
Oh, this is what's going on in Minnesota.
Just call it Hawley.
You have a chance for tornadoes, but it's been a pretty laid back evening so far. Just some severe thunderstorms. Let's see where you're at.
Yeah, by a long shot. Yeah, that other Hawley. Yeah.
Lindo, thank you so much for your super chat. We'll see in Wadena. It's okay. Laura, have a great night. Yeah, it was, today was interesting. I mean, we spent most of the day doing a meet and greet.
You're near St. Cloud.
If you guys see the flickers ahead of us, that's all lightning. I don't know how
You might see some rain tonight.
But
I mean, looks like there's some convection happening here, but as of right now, nothing too scary in Princeton.
We're not that far from it, but we're definitely not.
This is our tornado warning right here by north of Little Falls. But other than that, you're in the clear currently for Princeton area.
Probably a lot faster. 40 is not something we're going to be.
Trying to see the exact location. Where is St. Cloud? Right here. So you're like directly east of St. Cloud.
I'm loving the light show.
Already there's Princeton. I see you.
Beautiful.
I had to zoom in a ways.
This is
Yeah,
the
you might
stuff
see some
I
rain
love,
showers,
man.
but
Like,
our tornado warning's
enjoying
pretty
a
far
beautiful
north of you.
storm. I mean, it's 82 degrees out. I should be driving with the window down, honestly.
It's our
Just
next
cruising
one,
down the highway, looking at a
Racine,
beautiful light
Wisconsin.
show. Like, this is it. I love my job.
I guess I'll just zoom out to Wisconsin first, because I don't know if there's anything going on out in
I'm
Wisconsin.
interested to see how Aaron's photos turn out later tonight. About to say, I was driving east and there was some beautiful lightning as I was doing it.
Nothing going on in Wisconsin right now, but hold on that Wisconsin thought, because I think tomorrow you have a chance for some severe weather in Wisconsin. Let me pull this back up.
Response. I was in the middle of a video transfer,
So yeah, there's a 2% chance for tornadoes in Wisconsin, the north end of Wisconsin tomorrow. I'm not sure where Racine is, though. Let me pull it up on the map.
Starving though. Need to find some food.
Well, we're going to be coming in.
And that could change. The area could get bigger. It could get moved. That's just based on the current weather balloon readings they got today.
I am, and I probably will be until we get past that storm.
Okay, you're way down south. Yeah, so
No, you're good. I was just gonna
most
say,
likely you're probably not going to see anything tomorrow, but there is a small chance, so check in tomorrow. I have a link for the SPC Outlook if you just want to pop that up when you wake up tomorrow or
Man,
whatever
I
in
love
the
this
afternoon.
view, though. This view is incredible.
You're
watching
way
the
down
lightning.
in here. You're like way down in
Oh
here.
no, Nightbot got misty.
Tomorrow too. Let's look at the categorical for tomorrow.
Tatted Hawk, I love your job too.
Yeah, like
just
you're
not
almost
into
out
my
of the
state.
chance for
Got
rain
it.
tomorrow as well.
I appreciate it.
Looks like there's gonna be a lot of rain north of you though.
I got so many bugs on my windshield, my goodness.
They doubled up. We got renewal on this tornado warning here.
Cheryl, I really appreciate that. I only have the platform I do because God has given it to me. That's all there is to it. All the glory goes to God. I just pray I can be His hand on this earth and show others of His goodness and grace every day.
Starting to get some
Yeah,
pretty
Nightbot
good.
does not take prisoners. Nightbot just attacks.
Starting to get some decent data on this storm now. Or tornado warnings either for this area or this area in here somewhere.
I don't think you're that far behind me, Jane. It's still clear, too.
Can't quite. I mean, this is the area where I can see some rotation, but see, we kind of got like a lot of interference wrapping
Brady,
around
thank
all
you
the
so
wind
much
speed,
for your
so
super
could be
chat.
scuffed.
I appreciate you and all your support.
Could be
as well.
scuffed.
I appreciate everybody here, guys. Whether you guys just tune in and smoosh that like and subscribe button, or whether you guys, donate financially, thank you
Back
guys
in Nebraska.
all so much for all that you do to support us.
There's a whole bunch of big hailers out here in Nebraska. I mean, these are all severe warned too. This is actually have a severe destructive. I'm flashing the severe destructive. That's kind of a big deal. That's the highest rating for a severe thunderstorm. So Greenlee Center, Spalding, Primrose. It's pretty nasty here in Nebraska here. Let me go ahead and
Yeah, it's
read
a
this one off.
non-stop light show right now. Are you guys able to see it?
Holy
decently,
smokes. Baseball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts down here in Nebraska. That's quite the beast of a storm there. This is moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
Yes, I am indeed insane, Tatted Hawk. Yes, that was a hilarious situation. So funny thing about that is, I came into that situation. What is this guy doing? I think he's
It's a big old supercell too, my goodness.
Came into the situation, we were topping off on gas.
This could be a long night,
And
guys.
as soon as I realized that it was dropping the tornado on top of us, I knew immediately that I had to get out no matter what and throw that pump on the ground. Because if I
Storm
did
could be
not
causing
disconnect
problems
that
for a
pump,
long
I could
time
not
tonight.
move my car, and I had no way to escape if that thing intensified.
Navadi. Did I say it right? Navadi. How you doing? You're welcome, Angela. Glad I can help.
Okay, you guys can see the lightning? Cool, cool, cool. Why is 10 closed after Wadena?
I want to see this lightning he's talking about. It's not bright enough, I must say. I can see it.
Oh,
Not very
I
bright.
see it. It's got me doing a weird little detour. That's fine. Just a slight detour. We'll be alright.
Brandon Copic's
We'll hit a
chasing
couple
down
Bambies
this
and we'll get it.
tornado warning storm right now as we speak. He's on Interstate 23 right now. Let's check his location again real quick. So he's almost to Wadena. He's still on is it Highway Interstate 10 maybe? I thought it was 23.
That actually
Okay, so it's
looks like a
10.
very
I was
intriguing
completely
couple,
off there.
I'm not gonna lie.
So he's almost to
Does not look good
Bluffton
on
in
Duluth,
Wadena. Couple little more small towns, and he's going to be pulling right into this storm where the tornado warning is. I don't know how much longer it's going to be. Maybe 30 minutes to an hour before he gets there. Not that far away. He made it all the way from he was all the way up here.
And next time, just come say hi.
Got a 61 mile
going to the
an
same
hour
place I am
wind
tonight,
report
Jade?
from Cass, Minnesota, Department of Highways.
I didn't look yet. Can you text me what it is? Because I forgot. I just mentally shot.
Honestly, this is our scariest looking storm right now here. I mean, we got a severe destructive on it. Baseball size hail, that's nothing to joke around about. I don't know if we have anybody from Nebraska in here, but that big boy's coming. And like I said, that's a big supercell, and I mean, this thing's in the track of where it's gonna be. I mean, this thing could be causing problems till tomorrow morning. Or
I just texted to you from this spot here.
our
or
SBC
a
Outlook.
minute
It's
or a
all the
minute,
way down
hour
here.
40.
It's most likely going to continue all the way up through here till tomorrow morning. So
Hey, we have a
we'll see.
minor
We'll see what happens with this
issue
thing.
here. I am on 1 mile of gas, and both the gas stations in this town along this highway are closed.
They said it's moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
Oh, that is an issue.
It's hard to say what's going to happen with all this.
I cannot believe the Casey's and the Cinex are closed before 11 p.m. on the highway.
Hey, Lisa.
No, why the hell do gas stations close the pumps? I've never understood that.
Oh, you just see now I was streaming. Lisa, I've been on for a while, I think.
Person. Oh, actually, Rigsby's not far from me.
See
but
how long I've been
there's
streaming
a
for.
gas can.
2 hours and 40
This is
minutes.
really gonna tick me off. I would have got gas in the town back over, but I just assumed that the gas stations along the big highway would close at 11 o'clock. Oh my gosh, what's the heck's going on here? You ran
Been a pretty calm 10% chance today, though.
I haven't run out yet, but both the gas stations in whatever town this is
I honestly thought we were going to have a tornado there earlier.
are closed, and I have 1 mile.
All of them are right on top of that one storm that was tornado warning, and then we had that merger, and it kind of shut everything down.
Yikes. I mean, we don't have a gas can, but if need be, like, maybe we could find
Good to see
one.
that 3D view of that one, Lisa.
Yeah,
I mean,
most
it
gas
was
stations
ready to
have
drop one. Came so close to dropping a tornado, and it didn't do
There's
it.
a Cenex 6.5 miles back east that says it's open 24 hours, so I'm gonna head back to that one. I should have 6 miles of reserve, so I'll see if this one's open.
I would just cruise at whatever your optimal MPGs are.
Yeah, you should. I pushed my car like 20 miles past E once, but also don't. Yeah, just I wouldn't trust that. Yeah, you know, maybe I'm a hybrid. Maybe I can EV it a couple miles afterwards. Yeah, the RAV hybrid can go up to 20 miles past the when it says refuel. Good news, Scott. I like to live on the edge, so I know. I wish, gosh, sorry for finding you earlier. Oh, you're all good. Jordan does it to me all the time, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's one of the best 3D views I've seen in a long time. And I mean, you could see both velocities reaching all the way down. The merger happened right when we got that 3D view. It was awesome.
Well, we are anxiously awaiting the word as to whether or not you make a counter. We all have faith in you, though.
Please, fingers crossed. Oh, I have full confidence Connor will make it. And Connor, how far are you from the next town? I don't know. I'm only like 5 miles from. I have to go back east, of course. Just prolonging my suffering of trying to get dinner, but better than running out of gas. Well, we'll be wishing you many gas jams. Absolutely. Are you already at refuel? Does it say refuel on your dash? Yeah, but I had 1 mile like 2 miles ago, so assuming there's actually 20 miles of range, I'll have no issue. Worst case scenario, the gas station is closed.
It's a weird town name.
Find oh my gosh, dude, freaking
Rainer.
Fox or something. We can find a gas can to bring over. Bro, that was close, Freddy.
Nathan, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much for tuning in and being here.
It was still like a few feet in front, but it scared me. Yeah, you
I don't like this band of interference right here.
Moly, I even saw that. It was like a blur too. It was quick. We'll come help you, Connor, if anything. But yeah, if it just said refuel and you're only like a mile in, you've got like 19, 20 miles, so you're good. Sweet.
Isn't there a certain like speed that you stay under and it stays in the hybrid mode anyhow?
I mean, like maybe 15. There's a little gauge on the left. It says like charge, eco, and power. If you
Out
keep it in
in
the
Wisconsin.
eco range, you can get a little bit more out of it.
You're in the clear too. Nothing to worry about in Stoughton. Might see a little rain tomorrow, but you're in good shape.
I am not going to book that one because they.
Nothing's supposed to happen there tonight.
Oh, really?
You're out of the threat.
Yes, sir.
There is a chance for tornadoes in northern Wisconsin tomorrow. There's not even really a chance for rain tomorrow down there in Stoughton either.
Mine was 201 after tag.
So you're in pretty good shape over there.
Oh, really? I don't know why I had him in mind. I thought I saw like 140, so that was just me.
Yeah, no, I had 202 after tags. It was 170, I think.
That's just still crazy, you know, like, I can't believe hotels charge that much per room, like, oh yeah, $400 just like
That band's right where we need to see, so
You're not
we're gonna have to
wrong.
wait a bit
Also,
before we can
by the way,
actually
I'm
get a
stopping
3D view on this
Holiday
one.
Here in Wadena to top off on
I mean, we can
gas.
see the storm, but we're not going to be able to see the internals because the area this tornado warned us in the interference band. Oh, yeah.
When you pull out, there is a trooper, and he is camping.
Yeah, I had brief KA band. I didn't realize that was you right
Good to
behind
see
me.
you, though, Lisa.
Ooh.
My favorite Canadian.
Yeah, I'd be camping in the construction zone too.
We actually have a 2% chance or 5% chance for tornadoes in northern New York tomorrow in Maryland. not Maryland. I think it's New Hampshire. Vermont. I'm bad with my states. I'm getting better though. Yeah, very rare to see this. Assuming it stays the same after the weather balloons go up tomorrow.
All right, give me 1 second here, guys. I'll be right back.
You haven't missed anything, Miss Irritated. It's just been kind of thunderstormy all over the place. We got a tornado warning, but I don't know how bad this tornado warning is. They might have a Doppler and wheels out here.
KA band 34715.
We have a severe destructive in Nebraska. 3-inch tennis ball size hail. I mean, we got interference on both radar sites too. I mean, I can see this storm from 2 different radar sites, but might be this right here. This might be the area. It's hard to say. I'm assuming they might have a radar and wheels out here or something because yeah, we don't really have a good view on this storm from either radar site really for the velocities. I mean, we kind of have an idea, but you heard a boom?
For the photographers in the group or people who care, I sent that photo of those with the lightning in the chat. It's off of it. It's still on my camera, so it's not full quality. Oh, that's pretty. Haley just mentioned that.
Pretty
too.
big storm up in Edmonton.
Cool. I had to Google it because I know I vaguely heard of that before, but I
Definitely think you could hear some booms in Alberta.
And I guess it is pretty rare. I was looking at photos and reading up on it. It's like that's strange. Apparently, it hasn't been happening down in the more mid latitudes until recently.
I mean, look at this.
What's up?
East of Winnipeg, it's just covered in rain.
I've been out a lot and I've never seen them before. That was my first time ever. I just happened to look over and I'm like, that's a little weird to be cirrus right now. And then the colors started to come out and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Aaron Haley pointed out that the cloud looks like a dog or a raccoon in the photo with the ears. And
You're quite away from it, and you can still hear it.
Eyes
Huh?
and the nose. I can actually see that. That's awesome. That's pretty impressive.
I didn't get my degree.
I didn't get the tornado today.
We had a pretty packed full stream earlier too. When I first went live, there were quite a few people in here. I don't know if we hit 100, but we were up there. Oh yeah. We had a whole bunch of people in here earlier. We're already at 8,000 views already at 2 hours. I think we were over 100 viewers at one time when that first tornado warning happened because I was the only person streaming. There's quite a bit of people in here. Been a pretty active night, though, in the stream. Not so active in the weather department, but pretty active in the channel department. Lots of people here. That's about 15 minutes as the crow flies drive on the highway.
Actually, let's back up here. Put it
Yeah, and I'll be able to see like the peak concurrent when they shut down the stream tonight. It'll tell me. I just know we had a lot of people.
backing up.
Maybe Ryan Hall popped in at some point. That'd be so cool if Ryan Hall came in here and said hi.
Ooh, that's a little poppy. My all-wheel drive does not like that. Apparently, you guys got quite the interesting look of some sort of a freeze.
I don't know where. I wish this interference would go away, man. This is just being mean to us right now. This isn't even fair at this point.
At some point.
Oh, here we go. Oh, we can finally see it, guys. We can finally see the rotation.
Just taking a side road. Dang it.
So this is why we have a tornado warning right here.
Alright. Alright, I am...
Ooh, wow, look at the... Whoa.
Getting back on the road. How's that
Whoa.
around? Okay.
That is really tight right there. Holy smokes. There might be a tornado on the ground right there. There might be a little spin up happening.
Yeah, I was just asking how that detour is.
Oh, not bad at all. It is.
Holy
like
smokes.
right
That just came out of nowhere. Wowzers. 3 out of 4 is lining up. There could be one on the ground. Let's check the CC. Nothing on the correlation coefficient yet, unless that might be debris starting up. Yeah, this wasn't tornado warned. It definitely warrants one at this point, seeing that.
I was wondering if you had a windmill water pump.
Now I just gotta wait 5 minutes to get a 3D view of this. My goodness. I mean, seeing this here, look, we have, what?
On the ranches we did, yeah.
30, 40, 34 miles an hour by 70, 80. So we've got, yeah, about 100 mile an hour rotation right here in this tiny little area. And then you can kind of see this spot too. That could be a tornado right there.
Copy that. I've always been fascinated by those things. I want one. We want one for the house in Michigan, but people, gosh, they sell those things because, you know, they're a big decoration. And what people list those things for, the ones that don't even work, it's insane. Oh, really? Man.
This one's still completely engulfed by the interference, though.
But I also want it to work. I'd like to make it, you know, work.
And Brandon Copic's on the way to this tornado warning too. I don't know if you heard me talking about that yet, Lisa, but
you know, Brandon, if you put
he's en route.
you can get some epic sunset shots with that windmill too, so that could work to your advantage. Yes. They're one of my favorite things.
Pacing it down. You made it through Wadena. Oh wow, yeah, it looks like but oh no, wait, he's cutting over. And Jaden Pappenheim's still going south. Where's he cutting to? Is he just gonna take back roads? That's kinda odd that he hopped off the highway. Maybe he's still on the highway and the thing's off by a bit. But they're both heading towards this storm right now.
funny. I love those things. I love them to death. But I hate the other one, those turbines. Oh yeah, the ones at 131 mile per hour winds can knock over. I just think it'd be really cool. You don't really see them around home.
Meet a boo-boo?
Alright, well, I really hope you guys had fun today. I mean, I had fun. It was a little hectic, if I'm going to be honest. Early on, there was a lot of question about whether
We'll rotate right
whether
there.
or not we were going to see storms initiate. It went from storms are going to fire at like 1 o'clock to I don't know if they are. So that got interesting in a hurry. But, you know, we had that great, like, meet and greet at Love's in Fargo. It was so great meeting everybody and just seeing everybody and all the people that are so excited about the weather. And then all the people who, of course, have
There's
been
one
watching
tiny
our show
little
on
severe
Discovery.
destructive.
It truly was an opportunity, a blessing of an opportunity. I really hope all those people who watch and post the pictures on X and stuff, you know what I'd really like to do? Is to
Facebook
compile
photo shows
all the
roughly
photos
baseball-size
of all the
hail.
people that I
Greeley,
meet and take
Nebraska.
pictures with, and then make a big collage of it or something like that.
That's from this monster core right
I
here.
really think that'd be really cool because, you know, when I tell everybody we're viewer funded and viewer supported, that's not a joke. You know, you guys are the ones that make all this possible each and every day, and we couldn't do it without you. And honestly, while I'm so passionate about the weather myself, I wouldn't want to do it without you guys. Just because of the fact that, like, let's be real, it is boring when you don't have, like, people to show. Like, I want you guys to be riding along with me virtually. I want you guys to enjoy the experience. I want you guys to have fun. I know these last few days have been interesting because they haven't been as much in the way of, like, chatting and stuff like that we usually do with chat and stuff like that. But, you know, I want you guys to have that experience that you're sitting here with me, riding along with me while we're chasing, and that you guys all have just as good of a time as I do being out here showing you guys. I mean, that's the big thing for me. I want to show you guys the lightning. I don't want to take it away from you guys. You know, that is a crucially important part for me. Because if you guys aren't enjoying it, then I'm doing something wrong. So I always grow to improve and strive to improve my live streams, find something new about every chase and every stream, learn something new. You know, chasing always does that. You always will learn something while chasing. But meeting the people, that's what I was telling that woman and her kids. That woman and her kids earlier. Her daughters and all that for this, like, the experience of meeting all the great people who watch me and support my channel, you guys are the ones that make
warnings
this the
for
best
ping
job.
pong ball
Your
size
guys'
hail.
support, no matter how it is, whether you hit that like and subscribe button, whether you donate, your guys' support is what keeps me going, keeps me inspired, and keeps me driven. And there's no doubt about that. Zero doubt about that. And without you guys, honestly, I don't think I wouldn't have a job. Honestly, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be doing this. And ever since I started live streaming back in 2011, like, this has been what I want to do. This has been everything for me. I want to stream it. I want you guys to experience this with me. I want you guys to see what's going on, you know? And then a lot of people love the experience when they're, like, out of country, when you're not from the country, that you want to, like, enjoy the experience of what it's like for chasers, what it's like traveling across the United States.
A little bit of rotation here, but they might let this tornado warning expire.
That just love being able to see
Pretty
the
sure we had a
United
little
States
brief touchdown there for a moment, though,
driving
but
across the country, seeing how beautiful this country
now that we can pretty
is.
much
And I
see
think
this
that's cool
thing.
as well. I don't know if I can pass this guy or not. Do we have traffic coming? I see.
I mean, it's still rotating in the upper levels. We can still see here at, what, 12,000 feet, we got a bit of rotation here. Let's go ahead and try to get a 3D view of this thing now that it's been out of the interference for a couple minutes.
And it was a cop. That's funny.
Looks down in here.
Just before you get those little cloud gathering, I think that was a large traffic code.
Yeah, oh man, we're like one layer of scans back in the interference still, so we got to try again here in a little bit longer. Got all that cutout data because you can see it. It's right here. It's almost out of the interference band on the 3D scan, so we'll try again here in a couple minutes.
Copy that. So stay in the right lane. Got it.
Yes, sir.
If I see it, I'll stop and grab it. I'm behind this truck, about to pull into Ferndale now, and hopefully once I get on 10, I can start cruising again. This light show's incredible.
Oh, I know, right?
Really too much hail down here by Spalding. The severe destructive was for that big bore, which is pretty much done dropping all that hail. Looks like there's not much of it left. Got a little bit of a hook here and some rotation.
Yeah, everybody, please, big old W's in chat for all our incredible mods. Big old W's in chat for the mods.
See the rotation here now on this radar. That's the Minneapolis one. I'm going to move this one. I want to move this one back up. Let's see.
Copy. I won't be far.
I'll go back over here to KMVX, Fargo, and take a look at some of these storms over here.
I might just get ramen from the lobby. That sounds honestly pretty delightful. I'm a big ramen fan. But yeah, I might just do that, get the ramen, and go to my room.
Copy that. I do not blame you on that one.
Did you have somewhere in mind that you're gonna get food?
Not at all.
Like
Not
these
at
are all
all.
moving up into
I stopped
Canada.
to top off on gas, and that was it.
Nothing on Bismarck. Guess we'll leave it at Fargo for now. Keep an eye on these buggers.
Current plan is I just wake up in the morning and see what the models look like and go from there and make up a decision if I'm going to the UP or not. If not, I'm just going to go straight home.
Well.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's kind of my plan. I'm
Might be
gonna,
having a little spin-up
get
tornado up here by
take a
Emily.
Glance at it, and if it looks like it's worth going for, I will venture up to the UP. If it doesn't, then I will not.
Same here.
Definitely got some rotation over here by Emily and Outing.
Stream is still up in the air as to whether or not we're going to. If it does look like
Hey Zane, what's going on, buddy?
Something, then we'll go up there for it.
Yep, we got
okay.
a little bit of a tornado watch going on tonight. We're in Minnesota right now. This is our area of threat tonight. 10% chance for tornadoes in the yellow, 5 in the red, 2 in the green. These are the areas we are watching. Something going on up here. Bottom part of the storm's warmed, but the action's happening up north in the storm now. There could be a tornado on the ground right here. This might be a little brief spin up. area that's tornado warned is it's like our radar took a big blip.
We just hit 70.
Looks like it has the velocities all mixed up on this latest scan.
Absolutely smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Did like a 180 shift on accident or something, that looks like.
Before I forget though, let's do a quick stream prayer. Those of you that pray with us, you're more than welcome to pray with us. If not, you can mute for a few minutes, or not a few minutes, probably about a minute and a half. Usually it's no longer than a minute. But we'll go ahead and do the stream prayer now. Thank you guys as always. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us all on this earth. Lord, I'm so incredibly thankful for all these incredible people you continue to bring to the channel, the ways that you lead us, the ways that you guide us, Lord, that you continue to lead us on the path of righteousness, that we glorify you in all that we do, and that we continue to seek out your goodness and grace with each and every moment of the day and each and everything that we do, Lord, that we glorify you in all things. Lord, I pray for anybody watching right now that may be struggling, whether it be mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, no matter how they may be struggling, Lord, that they seek you out and that you show them that you are the light that shines in the darkness, the sun that rises, and by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all things. Having faith and hope in you is number one, Lord. Lord, we pray that you give them strength in their time of need, and that they find their strength, hope, and comfort in you. Lord, I thank you for each and every person you've brought to this channel. I thank you for all their incredible support, whether it's just hitting that like and subscribe button, or whether they support us financially, Lord. They are a blessing, whether they support financially or just are here to watch and hit that like and subscribe button. Lord, we're so incredibly thankful for each and every person that you have brought to this channel, and I pray that we glorify you in all that we do each and every day. Lord, we pray you continue to guide us daily, that we glorify you daily, that you strengthen us daily, that we all live out your will and not our own, that we seek out the path of righteousness. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do. Thank you for this in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Alright, we are still blasting west. Just kidding, we're going east, not west.
I wasn't going to dare talk during that prayer.
I thought you said west. And Nicole, if you've got to be up in the morning, you need to go.
May not be the most religious person anymore, but I did go to church when I was a kid.
Go
so
to sleep.
I went to a church school, actually.
Nicole. It's 11:30. Come on, woman.
Almost there. He's on the tail end of the storm now, but
thank you for your super chat.
Our radar started freaking out now. They dropped our tornado warning, and it's got some major something shaking the radar or something right now. We got a mega blippage going on here. You kind of see where the two lines falter on the velocities, and it's doing like a 180 read on this, so something's going on with the radar. Hopefully it straightens back out here soon.
Okay, apparently I can't key up. I'm keeping an eye on where that thing might be in the road.
We might have had a little brief spin up here not too long ago. They did tornado warn that right here.
We are at 10.
Got a real tight little velocity couplet showing up on the NROT too here.
So
just a couple scans ago. I would have thought they probably would have tornado warned that, but they didn't.
So
It was probably just a brief spin up.
Then I definitely want to stop and get it off the road. That way somebody else doesn't smoke it. Nobody wants to hit something. I mean, let's be real. That would hurt. And that'll probably cost somebody a new radiator, honestly.
They still haven't let this destructive expire.
Nobody wants to have to pay for a new radiator.
The hail core's been out of that severe destructive for about 30 minutes now. I think it's this hail course what called it in. Or maybe they're just keeping that destructive up because everything's going to keep coming through. Got a bit of rotation up here. Don't see any hail up here. That might be a... Yeah, we got a little bit of rotation up here.
Jaden, you said it was at the 106?
Yeah, just before it, I believe.
Hey, Linda.
Alright, I am at, like, I think the 105 right now, so I'm gonna kind of slow down a bit here. If I see it in the road, I'm gonna snag it. Yeah, passing the 105. So it's before you see the 106?
Somebody needs to go outside and hold the radar still. Till that straightens out. We need our readings back.
No, then Jaden said there's something in the road up here. I want to make sure nobody hits it.
Okay. By the way, Aaron, that photo you sent to the group chat is amazing. Thanks, dude. I'm excited to edit those. I got a quick time lapse of them too. Oh, heck yeah. They move around at all, kind of like Aurora, or are they just pretty much stationary?
Oh, we got a cute little blip out here.
They're like a really vibrant, like colorful Cirrus almost, but like just after the blue hour. That's pretty wild. Yeah, it's hard to describe. Like it in a way, it kind of has like Aurora like tone to it with like kind of the like ghostly colors, but it doesn't really move. It just kind of is like drifting there. Interesting.
Brandon Copic has to be tired. We were watching him today at 11 a.m. That was literally 14 hours ago. He's been posted up in Fargo since 11 a.m. waiting for all this action today. He's still trucking. He's pulled over currently. Appenheim. He's pulled over at Staples. I don't know if he still plans to follow this storm at all, or is he planning on going to a hotel? I'm not sure. I haven't catched him talking about any of that. I don't know if any of them planning on driving up to New York tomorrow. I think there's that one nurse. There's that nurse lady. She might be chasing in the New York area tomorrow. I think she lives in Pennsylvania.
A box, Jaden.
Her and her husband chase together. Forget their names, but she's a nurse. Heck, we might even hear from Nate.
Yeah, it looked like it was
Nate Snyder tomorrow. He lives in Pennsylvania as well. I used to watch him stream the weather all the time. He doesn't really do it much anymore, but
a traffic cone because it was like pointed up.
I really enjoyed watching Nate Snyder back in the day. He's very informative like I am. He likes to really look into stuff like I do, and I learned a lot from Nate Snyder's stream. He was before Max Velocity and everything. It was just Nate Snyder and Ryan Hall back in the day. Probably like 4 or 5 years ago. Then, yeah, Max Velocity came along. And hey, we got some of the radar back.
And if that ends up being like a piece of plywood or something like
you
that.
You could do it!
That could ruin somebody's life.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, or like
oh, he ran over something.
Or something like.
Yep, something. I mean, if it would have been a piece of wood or something like that, somebody hits that, boom, there goes their radiator. They're chalked.
Yo.
I wonder if that truck has a V8 or a V6 in it. I mean, he drives that
It's
thing,
safe to
everything.
go to
That's
bed.
y'all haul truck.
It is safe to go to bed.
The All-Mobile.
I never heard from Connor. I take it he made
I
it.
think last time I saw Ryan Hall storm chasing, he was riding with Brandon Copic.
Yeah, I think
He did live stream a day he went chasing that one day. It was probably 2 years ago.
I'm pretty sure right after you hopped out of the car and said he did make it.
Let's go. The Lion always makes it.
Penetrate and dominate.
Robert, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Robert. You got that right, Riggs. You got that right. The Lion always penetrates.
Your current storm.
Wood.
Hey, I actually got it.
Don't make me text that group right now.
I was wondering if you picked up on that.
I will. I'll do it.
Dude, I like...
Do we have a velocity radar up there?
Instant sober when he said that. I was like, please say you're kidding.
Please take it back. Take it back.
I was like the SpongeBob where his
Oh,
eyes
smokes.
get really tiny.
This thing's right on top of Edmonton. That's a big boy. Hey, we do. We got one. We got one right here. Pass CV. Hey, there's actually some rotation in that thing.
Yeah, dude, it was like that when we
A little bit of rotation on the front of that storm.
In front of that storm, like you could tell, we hit like deep moisture.
Do they have a tornado warning on that thing?
It's another night where I'm just all sorts of.
Oh, I believe that's hail. That's not rotation. Yeah, that's the hail core.
Tornadoes. Phantom, thank you for your super chat.
See all the hail right here. So yeah, that's not rotation. Big mean storm though.
My goodness, did you get a minute on me, Jaden?
How are you so far ahead of you?
Well, I mean, it did take me a hot minute.
And we got our radar sight back.
As I started thinking about that when you said you just got it out of the road, I'm like, wait a second. It was a while ago that I passed by that.
It looks like they gave us a new severe warning, an upgraded one for where I saw that brief tornado spin up thingy. At least that's what it looked like. 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. So they put a severe destructive on this. Wow. So that area where I said I thought I seen a brief spin-up tornado, they applied a severe destructive, which is
sticky indeed.
I mean, I would probably consider a severe destructive worse than a tornado warning, honestly, because just the degree of damage that a severe destructive is rated for, 80-mile-an-hour winds and usually large hail, but there's no hail in the storm yet. So
today, no matter what, I'm surprised.
if you see here, though, we take a look at these colors here. And we're also looking at, well, this is 3,000 feet, so we're not that far from the ground. Our light blues are roughly about 60, 70 miles an hour, and our darker blues, we're getting up into like 80 mile an hour. So there's 80 mile an hour wind speeds here in the storm. So that's why they went ahead and threw that severe destructive on. Even down here, look, we got a good amount of dark blues down here too. So up to 80 mile an hour winds as well down here by Atkin and Asman as well.
Way to wrap things up.
These velocities are cooking in the storm. Really high wind speeds.
Yeah, like what were the odds that you and I just happened to be together?
Yeah, pretty much anywhere you see these darker blues, we're seeing up to 80 mile an hour wind gusts, basically. Let me zoom out again. This is in northern Minnesota, heading towards Duluth. Check our power outages. We haven't looked at that today in a while.
gotta go for dead center of the push bar.
Yo.
Wowzers, what happened here? Whoa, Red Lake is 90% power outages. Holy smokes.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a shower at the hotel. Is Little Falls clear? Let me check where Little Falls is. I think I've seen it on the map.
Whatever happened back there, it looks like the main power source got blasted back in Red Lake earlier.
Find Little Falls. Hold on, we gotta
Holy
use the
smokes.
handy-dandy.
I should have checked this earlier. Yeah, Red Lake had... I think that's on the reservation.
Little Falls, there it is. Yes, Little
That's where our
Falls, you
first
are
tornado warned storm
safe.
came
Little Falls
through.
is safe. Actually
Red
gonna be
Lake.
passing
Red Lake
through
Falls,
there.
yep. Something happened here that knocked out... I mean, we know what happened. We saw the big storms come through that area, but there wasn't any tornadoes, but there's a lot of hail and like 60-mile-an-hour winds. So whatever happened there definitely did some damage. It was actually this storm that did it. That was about an hour and a half ago. They're still, their power's still out, sadly.
That's interesting. Well, be safe. If you got paged to the fire, be safe. Or not the fire. If you got paged to tornado damages, be safe. As always. Yeah, I'm passing that shell right now to go south.
Yeah, these winds are really cranking down here too. You kind of see our little, got the little rollover action going on down here. If you take a look at the end rod, that's actually worrisome. So basically, when you get the two lines like this, I've mentioned this before. Storm's basically rolling over itself in this area, so they're getting, it basically multiplies the wind speeds in that area. So it's going to be extremely windy coming down through this corridor right here.
There is indeed a crosswalk here. Got it. Yeah, there was a cop sitting at the intersection of that town.
Oh, he wasn't there when I was when the mission just got there.
Yeah, I was a deputy. He was just chilling there, but I'm just cruising through right now. Pretty sure I'm going under the speed limit right now anyhow.
Hey Jeremy, we're in Minnesota right now.
Yeah, right.
We're watching this area here. 5% chance for tornadoes in red.
Closing in on
2% in the green.
midnight right now.
10% in the yellow. This is the areas we're watching right now, and this is basically our main storm of concern right here.
Is this a divided highway?
Got a severe destructive on the storm, 80-mile-an-hour wind gust. We had a tornado warning a little bit ago.
Copy that.
Then we got some storms back here in Nebraska we're watching as well.
We are not sure.
A little bit of rotation down here. That could be side load, but there might be some rotation down here.
I am, yep.
Can't quite see if there's hail blocking that path. You know, that might actually be rotation right there.
Yeah, I was pretty reluctant at first.
I don't see any hail blocking the angle of the radar.
I almost
Do have some radar interference though.
then I was looking at like what else there was in St. Cloud, and there was the
No, what we haven't done in a while. We haven't done a 3D view in a while, guys.
not a true.
I think it's time for a couple of them.
Alrighty, guys. So, since we no longer have,
Yep, 80-mile-an-hour winds,
we
Jeremy.
no longer have lightning or anything really to this
Minnesota.
show. We're going to go ahead and wind down the live stream now, guys. Thank you guys all so much, as always, for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. I mean, we could not have done it without your guys' support. We are, as of right now at least, we are planning to be out tomorrow. Well, I don't have it. Okay, so I don't have a stream scheduled right now. The plan is, if we wake up and the UP does actually look like it's going to do something, we'll go up there. But if morning models don't look that great, we're just gonna head home. I got some work to get done. I got some stuff to pick up, and hopefully enjoy a relaxing day or two, and then be able to get back out here. I don't know if we don't chase tomorrow. I don't know when the next chase day is going to be. Obviously, it'll be in July, so I'm pretty sure tomorrow's the last day of June, and tomorrow's actually...
Holy smokes, tomorrow's July.
Valerie's grandma's 93rd birthday. So
look at this monster of a storm. My goodness. That is one mean-looking storm for it being midnight. Tell you what. It's too late to have a storm this big and that mean this late at night.
Anything else I needed to mention? But like I said,
that is an absolute triple-decker supercell if I ever seen one.
Let's be real. I'm going to call it 50-50. As of the 0Z, it's more like 75 no, 25 yes for tomorrow's live stream. But we're going to have to wait and see what actually happens in the morning. See what the models look like, how the environment is evolving, if we're actually going to get storms up.
Basically right here, what you see, this is all like 80-mile-an-hour winds that you see down here. Or darker blues. That's where we're getting all these 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Is whether or not we actually see storms initiate, get organized and all that fun stuff. So that's our biggest caveat to tomorrow. I will go to, if you guys have any questions, we'll wind it down with a bunch of questions. If anybody's got any questions or comments or anything like that they'd like to leave or anything they'd like to say, let's hear it in chat real quick. That way
that's even closer to 90 in here.
Be able to be answered real fast. We'll give it like another minute or two at the very least.
Yeah, the winds are really screaming through here.
But as always, it has been so incredible seeing everybody. So incredible seeing everybody. Taylor is still alive. Taylor is here creating trouble as always. Taco, good to see ya. I do plan to get some good seas tonight. I praise the Lord for that.
Bayfield, Wisconsin. Oh, missed. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Let's take a look at Bayfield.
And then I'm just passing out, honestly. That's exactly what I need.
Thanks for letting me know, Lisa, because I sure missed what she typed. Oh, wow. Look at this pretty house in Bayfield. That's awesome.
Jacob, I cannot go
Got
that
a pretty
back,
garden in front of
that
it.
far on Super Chats, but thank you. No, we don't allow ride-alongs, unfortunately. I am not stopping in Little Falls. Raid and Nader, I don't think there's anybody to raid anymore. Of course, I will drive safe. We always do.
Nothing going on out here. Wait.
Yes.
Gotta take that back. I go back to composite radar. Connected up into Canada.
Right, well, doesn't seem
Nothing
like
in Bayfield right now, but these storms might make it to you later on. It's hard to say. I'm not sure how far northeast they're gonna go. I mean, it looks like we got a lot of scattered showers out here too. Let me pull up our other,
hopefully we get some good days ahead. And,
the SPC outlook real quick.
Because it's been kind of
We're basically right here up on the tip near Ashland, and you're not far from Duluth either. Well, I mean, you're kind of far from it. But,
one day that we take
I don't know. These storms, you might see some rain later on tonight. It's hard to say. I'm going to pull up the SPC outlook.
I'm totally upset about that because I had no intention of being up there. That wasn't even in my forecast. So that's one of those things that I'm just like, hey, I can't control it.
I mean,
You can't
you're
win all
probably
your
going to see some
battles.
pretty
All
heavy
you can
rain
do
in the
is
next
accept
couple
that you're
hours,
going to
most
miss
likely.
storms. But you're going to do your best.
You just got to see what's
try
going to end
not
up
to
there.
miss storms, of
The
course.
tornado threat,
You're gonna do your best to try and, do what you do
you're
best.
outside
Keep
of the
people
tornado
informed,
threat, so that's good. But you might see some pretty heavy
educate people and keep them
rain and maybe some
aware.
wind
I mean, look what we did today
in the
in
next couple
Fargo.
hours.
There's
Yeah,
a
you're
tornado
inside
warning
the
on
area
east
for
side
the
of
big
town. It
winds,
came
too.
so close to town, and we were
Shouldn't
able
be
to
too
have
bad.
that little,
Nothing you need to
meet
worry
and greet
about.
in
You should be able to
Fargo,
sleep
and
through it,
everybody
no
came up,
problem.
said hi, and took pictures in the car and all that stuff. And it was a great time. And we have
We currently do not have any tornado warnings right now. Really, the main storms I'm watching right now is we have this big one. We have a severe destructive here with 80-mile-an-hour winds.
wanted to say hello and everything.
We got these up here further north in
that's what I
Minnesota,
was
and then
telling
these
them
ones
of,
down
like,
in
that. Meeting people
Nebraska.
like them, meeting
Other
all
than
the
that,
viewers is what is
yeah, it's
my
hard to say what's going to
absolute
hit you there,
favorite
but
part
I
of
would
my
expect
job,
some winds.
because you guys are the ones that make all this possible. So being able to, I mean, that's the whole reason I wrapped this car, guys, if you didn't know. That's the whole reason I put a wrap on this car, was that way, if you guys, like, wanted to come say hi to me, you could. You would know immediately, like, hey, I watch him, that's him. I want to go say hi.
Have something trying to happen here near McGregor.
Like that is crucially important to me, because
I want to go look at these. We got some pretty nasty velocities going on up here too now.
I'm chasing.
And this is our closest radar to it.
All these miles and all that stuff. Don't get me wrong; it's a lot of work on my
Winds are
end,
screaming up
but
here
you guys
too.
being here and continually supporting us day in and day out, you guys are what continues to make this possible. Hitting that like and subscribe button, sending donations, whatever it is that you guys do to support this channel is all greatly and incredibly appreciated. Whether you send stuff, financial donations, or whether you donate your time just to be here and watch the stream, you guys are all greatly and incredible.
Losing Brandon Copic. Guess what?
Been issued for Southeast South Dakota.
This one never leaves
This
us.
watch
Y'all
covers
bots
about
always there for us,
302,000
guys.
people, including Clay, Lincoln, Minnehaha, Turner, and Union counties. We're tracking threats of hail up to 2 inches in diameter and damaging wind gusts reaching 80 miles per hour. And this watch is in effect for the next 4
You're
hours
welcome,
and 5
Mist.
minutes. We have some breaking weather news coming in. A brand new severe thunderstorm watch has just been issued for Southeast South Dakota. This watch is in effect for the next 4 hours and 4 minutes, and it covers Clay, Lincoln, Minnehaha, Turner, and Union counties. This affects about 302,000 people. These storms have the potential to bring damaging wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Keep it tuned right here, and we will keep you updated as these storms develop. Checking our live weather feeds with 24 of you reporting
God,
conditions
down
across the
here,
corridor,
we got a whole
led
bunch
by
of rain
7 in
convecting down
Minnesota,
there by
3 in Iowa,
Minneapolis.
and 2 in Illinois. Crucially, 2 of you are sitting directly inside active
I'll
warning
jump down to
polygons
this
right
radar
now,
site real
so
quick.
please take shelter, keep your heads down, and stay safe.
Ooh, we got some rain
Let's
picking
zoom
up down
in on
here.
our viewer in Crow Wing County, Minnesota, who is right in the belly of the beast tonight. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail pounding the area, plus a tornado watch active until 1 a.m. We've already seen a 64-mile-per-hour gust at Brayton.
Tornado watch
and
is
reports of
active till
structural
5
damage.
a.m.
So
Y'all
please
bot
get to the
says.
interior room right now and stay safe. Just down the road, we have another viewer checked in from that exact same warning box.
So a
in
severe
Lincoln,
destructive
Minnesota.
warning right here.
Brandon
It's up
Copic
to
is
80-mile-an-hour
chasing this
winds,
nasty
guys.
line as it moves northeast at 55 miles per hour, packing 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you are in Crosby, Aitkin, or Breezy Point, keep those helmets on and stay in your safe space until this clears. And right in the center of Crosby, we have another check-in directly under this warning. You are sitting just 15 miles southwest
Definitely
of
got
the
some
monster
power.
storm,
Houses losing
dumping
power
2
out here from all
1/4
these
inch hail
winds.
with 70-mile-per-hour winds already knocking down trees and power lines.
I believe
nearby.
Atkins is getting hit.
Keep away
Atkin
from
County
those
and
windows. Stay in
Ithaca
your safe
County is what got
space
hit by the
and
little
let this
tornadoes this
nasty
morning.
line
This is
spread
round
on
2 for
through.
Ithaca. It's I don't even know. I give up on trying to figure out how to say that name, but this is round 2 for Ithaca today.
Get your own coordinates.
Should I say tonight?
Scan that QR code on your screen or hit the link below to download the free WeatherWise app. Tap the yellow menu button.
In the majority of the storm, I believe.
Scroll down to the bottom. Run through the quick verification, share your approximate location, and you are officially on the big board with us.
The majority of the storms in Atkin County. Part of it's in Ithaca.
And we are just one single check-in away from hitting 25. If you want a tighter local focus down south, head to the Y'allbot channel and look for the Kentucky and Tennessee Y'allbot stream with hashtag KYTN in the title. We are breaking in right now because a very dangerous storm warning has just been issued for northeastern Nebraska. Let's get you straight to the details. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison and southeastern Pierce counties, and this carries a considerable damage threat.
That's severe considerable. This one's severe destructive.
70 miles per hour alongside quarter-size hail. This is a serious situation for about 35,000 people in the path. Expect considerable tree damage and likely damage to roofs.
That's another severe considerable down here. Got monster-sized hail in Battle Creek.
This storm is moving fast and will be near you around 12:05 a.m. Get inside a sturdy building right now.
70-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-size hail. Got some rotation down here
We are
too.
looking back at Camp Idlewood on Rainy
Bit of a
Lake,
hook foreman.
and honestly, it's just a blurry black screen with some condensation. But don't let the quiet fool you. A severe line is pushing right
I believe
toward
these storms are
International
still moving
Falls
at like
with
30 miles an
60-mile-an-hour
hour. Let's take
winds.
a look.
If you're on the water,
Oh, they're moving
over
east
in
at
Voyageurs
55
National
miles an hour
Park,
now. They're no
get
longer
inside
moving
now.
northeast. They're moving east. So it looks like these are going to actually move out of the tornado threat eventually.
We are continuing to follow that severe thunderstorm watch for Rock, Nobles, and
I think
Jackson
they got a
counties,
ways to go
where
still,
we are
but
looking
they
at
are going
potential
east
wind
instead of
gusts up to
northeast
80
now.
miles per hour and destructive 2-inch hail. Since these storms are pushing through late tonight, make sure your phones and weather radios.
Yeah,
are
they're not going
loud
to be out of
enough
it
to
for a
wake you
long
up
time
before
now.
warnings
They
issue.
got to go through Iowa
We
before they even
still
get out
have
of the
about 4
2%.
hours left on this watch, so stay weather aware, and we will keep you updated.
They said the tornado watch is going until 5 a.m., so
Grand
that's 4
Rapids
more
is looking
hours.
Like someone smeared grease all over the lens of this old
I mean, we're
Central
definitely
State
probably
road.
not going to be streaming for
Between
4
the
more
street
hours
glare
unless stuff
and the wet
starts to
pavement,
get crazy.
it's a
But
blurry mess. Don't let the quiet streets fool you, though.
we're going to watch a little bit longer.
Is still under a destructive 80-mile-an-hour
I hate
wind
to
gust.
shut it down when we
Keep your
got a
guard
severe
up.
destructive going. Just kind of like to keep an eye on it a little bit longer. That state is always getting hit. Yes, Minnesota's been getting blasted nonstop for the last 2 years, it feels like.
Warning has just been issued, and we need to get you the details immediately. This
3 years
warning
ago,
is
hardly
valid for
anything happened in
44 minutes
Minnesota, though.
and covers about 16,000 people. This storm carries a considerable damage threat with 70-mile-per-hour winds already observed. This is strong enough to cause significant damage to roofs, mobile homes, and trees.
Let's talk timing, because this storm is moving extremely fast. It is expected to be near Stanton and Hoskins, Nebraska around 12:10 a.m.
and Windside and Pilger around 12:20 a.m. Wayne, Wisner, and Wakefield are also directly in the path. If you are in these areas, please get inside and stay away from windows until this passes. We are tracking a highly dangerous line of storms with observed 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and a considerable damage threat. Norfolk, Madison, and Hadar, you are next in line around 12:05 a.m.
That is such a big
just
storm.
minutes from now. If you are in these areas, you need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building immediately to stay safe from
And
destructive
it's
winds
actually
and falling
crazy how
trees.
big this
We
storm's
still have
gotten
about
since our
42 minutes remaining on this
tornado
warning,
warning too.
so
Like,
please stay sheltered until this
this
threat
thing wasn't that big back when they had the tornado warning on. This thing has just gotten so much bigger.
We've got the BIC repair cam up in Aitkin, and while it's dry in the lot with that nice Ford truck parked quietly, the sky just strobed with a massive lightning flash. This county is under a destructive 80-mile-an-hour wind warning.
Earth is one
That
crazy
line is
place, I
booking
must
its
say.
list, so get to your safe spot now.
It's dark. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and we have a big old glob of a monster storm looking like this.
We are breaking in with some urgent weather news.
Only on
A
Earth,
flash flood
right?
warning has just been issued for parts of northeastern Nebraska. Doppler radar is indicating heavy thunderstorms dumping torrential rain right now across southeastern Antelope and northern Boone counties.
There's our
We
80
have already
plus
seen
mile an
between
hour
half an
winds
inch
right
and 2
there.
inches of rainfall, and another 1 to 2 inches could come down in just
Coming
the
through
next hour.
Adkin.
This dangerous flooding threat affects about
Atkin.
900 people, including those
Probably
in
Aitken.
Petersburg, Nebraska. This warning is in
Atkin, like
effect
the
for the
Atkin
next 2
diet,
hours
doesn't
and
have the
57
eye,
minutes.
so I'm thinking it's
If you are
Aitken.
traveling tonight, please be incredibly careful. It is so hard to see water on the roads in the dark, so remember to turn around, don't drown. We are continuing to track those severe
Oh
storms
no, our
pushing through
radar went
northeastern
funky
Nebraska,
again.
where 70-mile-per-hour winds have been officially observed. This is a
Did this little
considerable
blip make
damage
the
zone,
radar shake or
highly
something?
capable of tearing up roofs, damaging mobile homes, and knocking down trees. If you are in
Are
Stanton
the birds
or
landing
Hoskins,
on it? Something's
these
going
winds are
on out
heading your
there,
way
guys.
around 12:10
Something's shaking
a.m.,
our radar.
reaching Winside and Pilger around 12:20 a.m., with Wayne, Wisner, and Wakefield right behind. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building right now and stay off the roads, as torrential rain is also causing a flooding hazard.
Yeah, that
We have
derate.
about
You talking about the one
45
that went
minutes left on
that
this
caused
warning,
the
so
EF5
hunker
there in
down and stay safe.
North Dakota? Yeah, that the derecho was insane.
If you are in central Nebraska,
I
particularly
remember
around
watching
Erickson
Ryan
and
Hall's live
Bartlett,
stream
we
while
are
he was
tracking a
pulling up all the
strengthening
cams
storm
on
that is
that thing.
heading
That
your
was
way.
crazy.
Currently near Scotia, this system is moving northeast at 32 miles per hour. While the core of this storm is elevated high off the ground, it is showing signs of intense hail production, with golf ball-sized stones possible. This same
You know what
area saw
Nate Snyder was
destructive
working on?
baseball-sized hail earlier tonight.
I really haven't seen him
We cannot
streaming
rule out
much
a
since. He
significant
was
impact. It is heading toward
he was
Erickson
working
and
on like
Bartlett,
some kind of app
and
or
eventually Elgin, Nebraska.
like a
Move
web app
indoors and protect your vehicles
that
before this gets
basically
worse.
had all the cameras listed for everywhere. He was putting
Our
that
attention
together,
shifts to
and
Garfield County, Nebraska,
honestly,
where
I
a
just
strong
haven't seen
storm
him
is pushing past Burwell
period
right
much
now.
lately.
This storm is tracking east-northeast
Let me pull
at
him up real
46
quick.
miles per hour, heading directly toward Chambers.
Let's do a
and
search on
eventually
Nate
Boone,
Snyder.
Nebraska. While it is currently under a special weather statement for 55-mile-per-hour wind gusts
He
and
farted on the
wind-sized hail,
radar. Dang it!
we know this regional atmosphere has already produced massive hail earlier tonight.
Were you
If are in
outside wiping it
Chambers
off
or
and you
Boone,
blasted a
Nebraska,
little too much wind into
expect
the
gusty
radar?
winds and brief hail to arrive shortly. Go ahead and step indoors before this core reaches you.
We are gonna find the missing Nate Snyder. All right, guys. Let's see what happened to him. Even put a shadow up.
We are rolling past midnight on this Tuesday, and this Day 2 outlook
Wow.
has been in our hands for over 11
3
hours
years
now.
ago?
The blueprint for tomorrow is locked in, with
He hasn't
3
even made a
distinct level
video
2
in
out of
1
5
year.
slight
My
risk
goodness.
zones stretching from
This
the
guy's really
South
good. I
to the
miss Nate
Northeast.
Snyder.
Extreme summer heat.
He hasn't even
super
made a video in
70
1
plus
year.
dew points, the only honest numbers on the screen, are preparing to fuel
He
a
might be
highly
busy with
active
college or
afternoon
something. He's a
of
young
severe
kid.
weather, as the precursor system currently slamming the Midwest shifts eastward. That yellow slight risk polygon is split, but the highest population impact is centered
Yeah, I really
in
enjoyed
upstate
watching
New York
Nate
and
Snyder.
Vermont, targeting Albany, Utica, and Burlington. We expect intense, fast-moving storms to organize into Boeing
Spicy
segments by
chicken
late
sandwich,
Tuesday
huh?
afternoon, bringing a primary threat of damaging straight-line winds. Meanwhile, separate slight risk zones over northern Wisconsin and the Central Plains.
Just
will
happens to
center
be your
only
name. This
distinct
is a
rounds of
Wendy's, and
severe
you ate a
weather
spicy
starting
chicken
later in the
sandwich. It's a
day.
little suspicious there.
We are tracking a tightly wound
And I used to
5%
eat those all the
tornado
time. I remember
heading
my
over
dad used to
northern New
pick
York
me
and
up, and he'd
Vermont,
take me to Wendy's, and I get that
Plattsburgh
spicy
and
chicken
Burlington.
combo.
If any
That's
afternoon
my favorite
supercells
meal.
can manage to stay isolated before clashing into a line, the curved low-level wind profiles are favorable enough to spin up a quick tornado or two. The wind hazard map features a 15% risk, with 2 conditional Group 1 zones, where 80-mile-per-hour severe gusts are possible. This high wind threat starts with high base storms in the Central Plains, before jumping over to northern Wisconsin and the Upper Peninsula of Michigan tomorrow night. For the large hail threat, Our eyes are on the central high plains where a conditional Group 1 zone is active, from Garden City, Kansas to Lamar, Colorado. High-based supercells
That is
firing
one
along
big
the dry
monster
line
hail
will
core
take
there.
advantage of steep lapse rates to dump massive
Norfolk and
2-inch
haters
hailstones.
about to get it.
Brand new convective update from the Storm Prediction Center drops in the early morning
Monster
hours,
hail
and I will
coming
be
through.
keeping my digital eyes locked on the fresh HRRR runs all night here in the Weather House.
Norfolk's a pretty
Make
big
sure
city.
Your weather-wise alerts are turned up to high volume tonight, so you are not caught off guard by tomorrow's action. Don't be scared.
That's a
Just be
pretty
prepared.
big city. I didn't think it was that big. My goodness. That is an actual city. It looks like a whole bunch of
Looking
hail
live
just
at
came through
Great Bear
Norfolk.
Recreation
But
Park
man,
in Sioux
haters
Falls.
getting swamped.
Right
I mean,
now, it's
look
a
at that.
perfectly quiet night on the
Hadar
ski
is
hills with
literally
large
hail
lights
wrapped
shining
right
on
now.
dry
The
ground.
entire
Enjoy
town
the
of
calm while
Hadar
it
is
lasts,
going to be covered
because
in
we've
hail
got
in
a
a second.
rapidly intensifying cluster of severe storms developing just southwest of town under a severe thunderstorm watch. We are breaking in with a quick update on that severe storm in northeastern Minnesota. Forecasters have just downgraded the threat level from destructive to considerable. While the peak winds have ticked down from 80 to 70 miles per hour, this remains a serious, considerable threat capable of tree and roof damage. A tornado is also possible with this line, so do not let your guard down. If you are in Floodwood, this core is
Hey,
heading
our
your
radar's
way
back
around
in business.
12:15 a.m., with Meadowlands next in line. There are about 7,000 people inside this warning area, which remains in effect for another 36 minutes. Stay sheltered in an interior room until it passes. The board shows 24 of you tracking this live with us, heavily stacked with 7 in Minnesota, 3 in Nebraska, and 2 in Iowa. Pay close attention because one of you is sitting directly inside a severe warning polygon right now. So please drop what you are doing, get to your safe room, and stay safe.
See a lot more blue. That's not good.
That warning is for you in Madison County, Nebraska, where a severe storm is screaming east at 55 miles per hour.
Almost 4,000
Radar
houses
is
lost
tracking
power
location
in
just
Pro
3
Wing.
miles to your west, and quarter-size hail immediately to your southwest.
1,500
Safe
in
room
Cass
right now,
County.
lowest floor, and stay there
This
until
storm
this
is
passes.
currently parked on top of Aiken, and we only have 17 still.
Let us slide up north to Itasca County, Minnesota, where you are sitting directly
It's
inside
because
a
of
severe
the
thunderstorm warning
576.
with 70-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible tag.
It's like
We have
Red Lake.
two
They're
nasty
finally
cells
oh
carrying
boy,
hail
Red
signatures
Lake's
just
halfway
11 miles
fixed
to your
now.
east and south-southeast right now. Get to an interior
They
room
got half the
immediately.
county back
Stay away
powered
from
up
windows
now.
and keep those alerts turned up. And finally, let's fly down to northeastern Nebraska, where our viewer in Antelope County
this
is also
storm
under the gun in a severe thunderstorm warning until 12:30
It's
a.m.
almost out of
We are tracking
Aiken
strong
County,
rotation
and
on
we
the
haven't
north,
seen any
just
power
over 3
outages,
miles
but
to your
we just had a
west.
whole bunch. I'm
There's a
guessing the.
fast-moving hailstorm
I mean,
carrying
obviously the
range
power
storm
outages are
pushing
delayed a little
hard
bit. This
from
thing's
your
kind of cooking through
south-southwest.
here.
This is an incredibly active setup tonight, so please get to an interior room on the lowest floor right now.
Got a little bit of rotation down here, guys. A little bit.
Big thanks to the 24 of you keeping our map populated during this mess. We only need one more of you to hit 25, so jump on the app and drop your pin so we can keep eyes on the ground.
Take a look at the last couple scans. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation down here by Glen, too.
Let's check on the Camp Idlewood cam near International Falls. Right now, it's
Still
just
there.
a quiet night with some big water droplets
We
on the
might get
lands
another
and
tornado
dark
warning here.
trees. But don't let this calm view fool you. Rainy Lake is under an active severe thunderstorm warning with 60
Holy
mile per hour
smokes.
winds and a possible tornado threat
Look
tracking
at
right
that.
this way.
Look at this, like, supercell being born back here out of a blip. My goodness.
Brandy, Minnesota is looking peaceful right now.
It's actually crazy that a storm like this big and
bone-dry,
strong,
the
can
road
be
is
formed
empty,
and rotating this
moonlight
late
looks
at night,
almost
honestly.
unpleasant. Don't get too comfortable though. Tornado Watch 419 is still active just to our east, and we've had some nasty damage to our northwest. Keep your guard
Rotation, I
up tonight.
believe, is down in here.
Y'all, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat covering parts of Madison and southeastern Pierce counties in northeastern Nebraska until 12:45 a.m. This broken line of intense storms is tracking east at 55 miles per hour, packing observed wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour and quarter-size hail. We have about 34 minutes left on this warning before it expires. So let's get ahead of the danger right now.
I'm gonna watch a playthrough of this because
looking at the radar,
it's actually
we are
crazy
seeing a
that.
broken line of intense dark red and purple cores dropping.
And that's all we
heavy rain
had,
and hail as
right?
it moves
Look
into
at the little
Norfolk
blips
area.
here. They blow
If
up
you are at
into
Faith Regional Health
a
Services
monster
Hospital
storm.
or the Heritage of Bel Air
Here it
Nursing
is,
Home in Norfolk,
growing and
you need
growing.
to be prepared for flying debris and potential power outages. The threat also extends south.
I mean, this
into
thing
Madison,
became an
where folks
absolute
near the Arbor Care
massive
Center and
storm.
local
So
police
actually,
department
let's
should
watch
brace
the
for tree
life of it.
damage
Let's do
and
that.
hail that can easily
We'll get a
dent
big
vehicles.
3D view. Let's watch this thing
Please
grow.
make sure your patients, staff, and loved ones stay away from exterior windows as this squall line pushes through.
So there we go. That's what we had. These little blips right here.
To our one Yallbot viewer watching right now from inside this warning polygon.
Look at that.
Please
One
take this
scan. Look how
seriously
much
and
those
move
blew
to an
up.
interior hallway
That's
or
insane.
bathroom on your lowest floor immediately. Those 70 mile per
Literally
hour
within
straight line
30
winds can cause
seconds,
considerable
this storm
damage
got that
and
much
knock out
bigger.
power.
That is actually
So grab your
crazy.
flashlights and keep your head down until the quarter-size hail passes.
1 minute. That is absolutely
Checking
crazy.
in on Bodega,
1 minute,
Minnesota,
that storm went from a
honestly,
blip
the
to a
Border View
big,
Lodge
giant,
camera is completely blacked out by
partial,
the
like,
storm and the
rotating
night.
supercell.
You
That
can
is
just
actually
barely
nuts.
spot their illuminated American flag
I don't know
sitting
how
out there.
that happened so
They're right on
fast.
the edge of that massive storm line. In fact,
That is
neighboring
unreal.
Cochiching County just to the east is under a severe warning with
My
a tornado
goodness.
possible tag.
I mean, there's more to the storm. I know you can kind of see, like, if I undarken the blues here a little bit, you can kind of see,
We're
like,
tracking
there
a
was more
very
there, right?
dangerous severe thunderstorm moving east at
Kinda,
55 miles per
oh,
hour.
completely
across
ruining it, right?
northeastern
There,
Nebraska.
you know, that's just the
We observed
severe part of the
70
storm.
mile per hour wind gusts.
But it's just crazy
and
how
quarter-size
much of it
hail.
got severe that
This storm
fast.
carries a considerable damage threat for folks in Wayne, Stanton, and northwestern Cumming counties. You have about
This is
33 minutes
GR2
until this warning expires. But
analyst.
you need to take action before those intense storm cores arrive. Looking at the latest radar sweeps, we are seeing a broken line of intense storm cores bringing heavy downpours and a high probability of hail right towards Stanton County, where folks at the Stanton Health Center nursing facility need to step away from windows immediately. As this system pushes east into Wayne County, those destructive 70 mile per hour winds are going to slam into the city of Wayne, threatening the Wayne Community Care
guys.
and Rehabilitation Center. If you are further east in
Up to
Wisner,
date again.
near the Wisner Care Center, or over by the Pilger Volunteer Fire Department, expect considerable tree damage and potential
The fact
roof
the storm
damage to
can grow that
outbuildings
big and get
very
that
soon.
severe that fast this late at night, it just blows my mind.
With winds this strong, power
And we have
outages are
rotation,
likely,
guys. We have
so
some
grab your
rotation here.
flashlights and get to an interior room on the lowest floor of your home right now. Stay away from exterior walls and windows until this threat of quarter-sized hail and damaging straight-line winds passes.
That,
sky
I'm flashing our
just
80
strobed
mile per
over
hour
the
wind,
Peterson and Pear Yard
severe
in
destructive right
Minnesota.
there.
The ground soaked from that first round, but we're far from done. Aitkin County is still under a tornado
This storm
watch.
is so
40%
new, it doesn't even
chance
have
of
a
strong wind tonight.
thunderstorm warning on it
Keep your
yet.
guard up. That nasty line is still pushing northeast.
This one, I don't know if
We have
that
an
lady's still
urgent
here
update
that
on
said
the
she lives
severe
out
storm we've
here.
been tracking in northeastern Nebraska.
Can't remember where it
The
was. I knew it was
danger
out
has
here
just
somewhere.
escalated.
That storm's probably coming for
Forecasters
her.
have upgraded this warning because the hail has grown significantly to observed
That
golf
one's
ball
more in
size,
line to hit that
to
area.
1 3/4 inches. This remains a considerable damage threat, now packing those massive stones alongside observed 70 mile per hour winds.
These
Nearly
might actually be
16,000
little spin up
people are in the
tornadoes
path of
happening
this
right here.
upgraded
This
storm.
little gauge
If you
here,
are
that
in
could be a little
Stanton
spin
or
up happening
inside,
right there.
expected to hit around 12:20 a.m. with
Things are
Pilger,
getting interesting,
Wayne,
guys.
Wisner, and Wakefield right behind. Get to an interior room now and stay sheltered for the next 28 minutes.
I'll see you later, Lisa. Thanks for hanging out.
The National Weather Intensity Score has officially slipped below the significant 100-point threshold, marking a transition away from widespread high-impact storm activity.
Y'allbot's talking about the weather intensity score, and I'm like updating it right now. I'm putting the weather intensity score up to a 100 right now. Just looking at this storm.
Since we are now well past our
This
11
thing's
PM
good.
Eastern Standby window,
I'm watching
acoustic
this one.
monitoring has wrapped up for the night, and a live broadcast is highly unlikely. Remember, the WIS is strictly for national situational awareness. Always rely on your
Hails when
local
the
radio to make safety decisions.
rain freezes up in the storms. Hold on, I got a good
atmosphere
idea
is
for a
fully
video
cooked
right here.
across the upper Midwest. Over the next several hours, a destructive storm complex will roll through central Minnesota with 80-mile-per-hour winds, while an intensifying cluster near the Nebraska border threatens massive wind and hail. Ongoing tornado
I know I'm
watches
gonna
and
butcher
severe
it,
warnings
right?
are expected to persist deep into the night.
I know I'm gonna
Meanwhile,
butcher it, so let's do this.
This is not snow. It's hail. Hail is pieces of ice that fall from thunderstorms and from some other tall, thick clouds. Hail may be tiny, medium, or large. It can mix in with rain or fall just by itself. How does it
God
form?
uses the ice machine.
Hail forms when water droplets rise into air that's below freezing and freeze.
I don't endorse this
In a
guy.
thunderstorm, they are lifted by an updraft. The longer the ice stays in the freezing air, the more layers of ice it can gain. Inside a thunderstorm, winds are up, down, and sideways, so hail may be held in place or juggled or rise and sink. In the cloud, hailstones can also clump together and then grow more layers of ice to become giant.
I like this
The
animation.
stronger the upward wind in a thunderstorm, the larger the hail can grow.
E+ in the animations.
When it's big, hail is damaging.
Oh, looks like Oklahoma. That's an Oklahoma car right there.
The largest hail on record was nearly 2 pounds and about 8 inches across. That's the size of a grapefruit. I'm meteorologist Alan Seals.
Oh, it was an actual meteorologist. Heck yeah. So I picked a good guy. There you go, my buddy. That's hail for you.
Of a sturdy building right now. Make sure your phones are charged and you have a flashlight handy, as these intense gusts are very likely to knock out power as the storms roll through.
Uh-oh. Got some kind of warning.
We are keeping a close eye on a sprawling.
Yeah, I think we're having some little brief spin-up tornadoes happen here, some little dust nados. That looks like we had another one right there.
This cluster of 14 active storms.
We don't have any kind of warning on the storm yet.
Spalding, pushing northeastward. This entire line has a history of producing intense wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour and dangerous hail as it heads toward Oakdale,
late night
Petersburg,
wildness,
and Pierce, Nebraska. There is even some rotation embedded in this cluster, along with a serious flash flooding threat. If you are in the path of these storms in northeast Nebraska, get inside.
All right, so yeah, we just lost power in over 700 houses in Aiken County. So these 80-mile-an-hour winds are still doing some pretty good damage.
For a quick update on that ongoing severe storm warning we've been tracking for Madison and southeastern Pierce.
Look, our Nebraska storms are getting bigger too. Holy smokes, everything's like ramping up right now.
Observe 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
This storm got way bigger in the last 5 minutes too.
Wrapping right
Look at
around
this.
Norfolk, Madison, and Hadar as we speak. We have about
everything's getting bigger and stronger.
Keep yourselves safe in an
2:30 in the morning.
Stay away from windows and let's let this nasty wind line blow on through.
Monster hail coming into Windside in Nebraska. Is it still in Nebraska? Yep, we're still in Nebraska.
A brand new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for northeastern Nebraska. This storm carries a considerable damage threat, with 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail already observed. About 2,400 people are in the path of this dangerous cell across Wayne, Pierce, and Cedar counties. If you are in Carroll, this storm will be on top of you around 12:30 a.m. This warning is active for the next 38 minutes, so please get indoors and away from windows immediately to protect yourself from destructive winds and falling hail.
that a lake right there?
We are continuing to
I see what
monitor
happened.
Mesoscale discussion 1391 across central and northeastern
It basically,
Nebraska,
the whole
which
lake
is
just
actually
flew
set
up
to
into the
expire in
air.
about 10 minutes. But don't let that clock fool
Makes
you.
sense.
The atmosphere out there is packed with absolute rocket fuel, sporting extreme
It's a big
instability
old
up to
lake right there.
5,000 joules per kilogram. We've already seen 3-inch hail reported near Scotia and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts slamming Norfolk. As these storms grow upscale into a Boeing complex, they're packing a serious punch with a threat of 75 to 90-mile-per-hour winds and very large wind-driven hail. Keep your alerts turned up loud tonight. Don't be scared. Be prepared. We are back on Interstate 29 in Sioux City, and honestly, it's a whole lot of nothing on screen right now. Just a few headlights rolling along on dry pavement.
Oh, a guy that
Don't let the
buys
quiet fool you.
cars cheap
That
in
severe
Colorado
thunderstorm
and
watch is
Nebraska.
primed with an 80-mile-an-hour wind threat. Those Nebraska storms are booking it east, and this highway is about to get messy. We have 16 of you checking in on the console
I have a little
right
spin
now,
up happening
heavily
right here.
stacked with 6 in Minnesota, 3 in South Dakota, and 2
Got a
out in
small
California.
little indentation right
Heads up,
there.
because one of
See
you
it?
is sitting directly inside an active severe thunderstorm warning right now. Please
But
get
you're
to
gonna
your
see
safe
something
spot.
crazy too. Look
Stay
at the
away from
correlation
windows, and let
coefficient. That
these
might be a
nasty
little
winds
blip
pass.
spin up happening right there. I just had a little
Let
spin
us
up tornado
zoom
there
right
near
into
Meadowlands.
Itasca County near Cohasset, because you are the viewer sitting directly in the crosshairs of that severe thunderstorm warning until 12:45 a.m. These storms are screaming northeast at 55 miles per hour with 70-mile-per-hour
All
wind
kinds of
gusts and
rotation out here.
quarter-size hail, and with a high probability tornado watch active. You need to get to your safe spot immediately. We have already seen snapped power poles and 64-mile-per-hour
Snapped
gusts
power
just to your
poles.
south. So please take
Yikes.
shelter. Stay away from windows.
I don't know where she
and
got
let
that
this
information
nasty
from,
line
but I
pass.
believe her.
Let's slide southwest into Platte County, Nebraska, near Columbus.
Oh
You
yeah,
are
we got another
currently
little
sitting
blip
under
down here by
severe thunderstorm
Sandstone.
Watch 420 until 4 o'clock a.m. A nasty
This one
cluster of
just came out of
storms is
nowhere,
firing
too.
just to your north right now, spitting out 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and golf ball size hail. This whole setup is turning into a major damaging wind threat overnight, so keep those phone alerts turned up loud and be ready to take shelter.
Still a coffee, Ohio.
And finally, let's fly northeast to Hibbing, Minnesota, where you are sitting under an active tornado watch as these storms race through. We have 3 separate hail-producing cells firing just 10 miles to your south.
Nothing
and west,
going on in
screaming
Ohio. I'm near
northeast at up to
Cincinnati.
80 miles per hour.
Nothing but
Significant
hot,
damage has
hot,
already been
hot.
reported to your
It's
south.
gonna be hot tomorrow
So
too.
keep your phone alerts turned up loud. Get to your safe spot and be ready to move the second a warning drops.
We're watching out here. I'll show you what we're looking at tonight. We're watching this area here. This is where our tornado
Appreciate the
threat is
16
tonight.
of you already lighting up the radar map. We just need 9
Everything
more of
seems
you
to
clock
be
our
really
milestone of
ramping up
25.
in this area and
If
down
you are
here where the
tuning in from
green is.
Kentucky
We're
or
seeing a lot of
Tennessee and
ramping
need a
happening right
dedicated
now.
regional look, switch over to the Y'allbot channel and grab the Kentucky and Tennessee Y'allbot stream with hashtag KYTN in the title.
Yeah, look at this. I'm thinking we're seeing little spin ups happen all over the place here. Surprised we haven't had a tornado warning yet.
Just now, lighting up the water off
Honestly.
to the side of the highway in Sioux City. Pavement's dry for the moment, and traffic's rolling.
It's crazy.
along.
We're just having
But
straight
that
line winds and
severe
hails for the
thunderstorm watch
last
is the
2
real
hours,
deal.
and all of a sudden we're seeing all
Those
kinds of
Nebraska
rotation all
cells
over
are
the
bringing
place again.
80-mile-an-hour winds, and they are racing straight toward I-29. We need to interrupt our coverage
Very high
right
possibility
now
we're
for
having a
some
little
breaking weather
brief
news.
spin up in both these
A brand new
areas.
severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued. For
They
parts
actually
of
look, they're
western
even
and
downgrading
southwestern
it to a
Oklahoma.
regular thunderstorm
This
warning, I
warning
believe.
runs for the next 47
Yep.
minutes and covers about
Dropping it down to 60 mile an
34,600
hour.
people. Radar indicates these storms
It
are
is,
packing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which could easily damage
So it's getting a
roofs,
little more
siding,
mild.
and
You can see
trees.
how our
This
darker
line is
blues are
moving
kind of
slowly
fading out.
northeast,
This
hitting
area is still in
Oklahoma
the severe
communities
destructive.
Like Elk City, Sayre, Hobart,
Look at that.
Cheyenne,
Look
and
look
Granite
how much
directly
more,
in its
look how
path.
bad the winds
If you
were,
are
and
in
they're
these
kind of
areas,
dying out too.
Please head indoors and get to an interior room to stay safe until this passes. Virginia, Minnesota is
Call
looking
the
completely
national weather
quiet
right
on the
there, but I
camera right
noticed as
now.
soon as those
Just
winds
a
started
dry,
dying out, we're
empty
seeing a lot more
highway
areas with
stretching into the dark.
rotation.
But don't let this routine view fool you. St. Louis County is under a tornado watch
Payne is
until 2
screwed.
a.m.
Where's Payne?
We've got severe cells active
Oh, right
just
here?
to our south, so stay weather aware.
I mean, these little spin ups, the worst case, they're like, it's like a 90, 100 mile an hour
We are
gust of
jumping
wind. It's
back
not
in
even,
with an
doesn't even
immediate
look like a
update on the
tornado,
severe
really. It's
storm
just
we've
a
been tracking in
big
northeastern
blast of
Minnesota.
wind.
The threat has just been downgraded.
Nothing a
Forecasters have
house
lowered
can't
this to a
handle.
standard severe thunderstorm warning.
It's not going to knock
as
down a
those
house or
radar-indicated
anything. Might
winds
rip
have
up
ticked
some, you
down
know,
to 60 miles
some
per hour,
shingles,
and hail
break
is
some
now
tree
around
branches, stuff
nickel-sized.
like that.
Still,
Take out the
nearly
power.
5,000 people are in the path, with
Might be able to
Meadowlands
shake up like
directly
a
on.
mobile home.
Even with the lower severity, 60-mile-per-hour gusts can still damage roofs and knock down tree branches. This warning remains in effect for another 17 minutes, so keep your guard up and stay sheltered until it passes.
Something happened to my zoom in
We
app.
are
I can't
continuing to
draw
track
on my
those
screen.
Radar-indicated severe storms pushing northeast, bringing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. If you are
Where's
in
Zoom In?
Meadowlands or the
I lost my
Fond du Lac
Zoom In
Band
app. It's
Brookston
missing.
area, expect this line around 12:30 a.m. Brookston, you are next at 12:35.
It's on.
And Canyon, it will reach you by 12:40 a.m.
There we go. I can draw
We have
again.
about 47 minutes left on this warning, so you need to get inside a sturdy building and move to an interior room right now to protect against wind damage and falling trees. Keep in mind, a tornado watch is also in effect.
You hit by
so
a
stay
100
alert.
mile an hour fastball. You're fake.
Up
I mean,
on
a house
far
can
northern
take
border,
100 mile an hour
fast-moving
wind,
storm
right?
is pushing through Roseau County,
But like, you know,
Minnesota.
these little brief spin
This
ups, they
cell
come and
is
go. You know,
currently
they're
in
not.
Core Road and
You
racing
can't even really
northeast
tornado
at
warn them
58
because they
miles per hour
happen
toward
and they're
Angeloon.
gone. By the time they
While the
tornado
storm's
warn them, they're
core
already
is riding
gone.
high in the atmosphere, it can still bring brief, gusty winds and small, penny-sized hail. If you are in the path near Angle Inlet, Minnesota,
I hope Payne's
plan
okay,
to head
man.
inside
I hope you're
before
not
this
right.
quick-moving system arrives. We are continuing to track those
Definitely
severe
have something
storms
going on
pushing
right here, though.
northeast at 10 miles per hour through western Oklahoma. Radar indicates 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts remain the primary threat, capable of damaging roofs, siding, and trees. If you are in Elk City, Sayre, Hobart, or Burns Flat, you are directly in the path of these winds. So please get to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building
This
right
this
now.
storm didn't exist 10
We have
minutes
about
ago, guys.
44
Look how
minutes
big it is.
remaining on this warning. So let's play it safe
My
and stay sheltered
goodness.
until this line passes. Let's get
Do another
another
big
check-in
scan. We're
on
gonna
that
look at this
nasty
storm
severe
grow. That's
storm warning we've been
unreal how big
monitoring
this
in
thing got
northeast
within like
Nebraska
10 minutes.
For Cumming, Wayne, and Stanton counties. This is an ongoing situation, not a new warning.
Right.
But it remains a considerable threat with
See it right here,
exhibiting
just a tiny
70
little
mile per
blip
hour
right
winds
here.
and golf ball size hail. The line is pushing east at 45 miles
There's the
per
next
hour
scan. Look how big
toward
it got.
Stanton and Windside right now, with
And then our
Pilgrim,
next scan.
Wayne,
Look how big this
Wisner,
thing
and
is.
Wakefield
Holy
next in line.
smokes.
I know some of y'all in the chat were asking about Norfolk earlier. Well, the
About
Weather
2
Service
minutes.
just backed
2
up
minutes,
those
2.5,
real
3
reports
minutes or
with official
so.
data of ping pong ball size hail
Full blown
dropping there
big
a little
giant
bit
severe
ago.
thunderstorm.
We have about 15 minutes left on this warning, so keep your guard up, stay away from those windows, and let this wind line pass. In Holt County, Nebraska, we're tracking a strong storm currently sitting near Page.
Oh boy,
This
man.
system
Oh
is
boy.
pushing east-southeast at about 28
How they
miles
not
per
tornado
hour,
warned any of this yet?
heading
We got another
directly
little
toward
indentation
Orchard,
here.
Nebraska. While the main strength of this storm is kept aloft, it is still capable of kicking up winds up to 55 miles per hour and dropping some penny-sized hail. If you're in Orchard, expect some noisy weather to move in shortly. Go ahead and move indoors to stay ahead of the wind and rain. We're
Another
looking
one
at
right here.
I-29 and Wesley Parkway
That's
in
definitely a
Sioux
little
City,
spin up happening
where
right
pavement
there.
is dry and traffic is light. We even got a semi-truck rolling through without a
Green
care.
and blue right
But
here.
keep an eye on this space. We've
Out in
got
the middle of a
severe
field, though,
thunderstorm watch
thankfully.
active for 80-mile-an-hour winds, and those nasty Nebraska storms are booking it east. Enjoy the dry lanes while they last. Let's get right to it.
How long
y'all.
you think it's
We
going
have
to
a
be till
severe
y'all
thunderstorm
figure us
warning
out how
carrying
to
considerable
spot these little
damage
spin ups?
for northeastern Madison and southeastern Pierce counties, including the city of Norfolk, that remains in effect for the next 14
You know,
minutes.
y'all bought night
These
bots
dangerous
related. Look,
storms are packing observed 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and
see them
quarter-sized
both right
hail,
here. They're
and they are
cousins.
moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Looking at the latest radar scans, we are seeing a broken line of intense storm cores bringing heavy rainfall and severe winds straight through the Norfolk area right now. If you are near the Faith Regional Health Services Hospital or taking care of folks at the Heritage of Bel Air Nursing Home right in Norfolk, you need to brace for considerable tree damage and potential wind damage to roofs. The storm line also extends south toward Madison, so anyone near the Madison Police Department should expect flying debris and hail that could easily dent vehicles. With 70-mile-per-hour gusts and quarter-sized hail hitting the Norfolk and Madison areas, you need to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building right now. Keep away from
Really
those
nothing
windows
in
until
North
the storm
Dakota
passes,
anymore.
and make sure your phones are charged up in case these destructive winds knock out the power overnight.
This is back in Nebraska.
Checking Hamilton Boulevard along Interstate 29 in Sioux City, and it is a total ghost town. Lanes are completely dry, visibility is clear, and there's barely a headlight in sight.
These are all three of
Don't
these are
sleep on
severe
this setup.
considerables.
We've
So that's
still
like
got a
70
severe
mile an hour.
thunderstorm watch active, with 80 mile
70 mile an hour
lurking just to our
wind gust,
west.
golf ball size hail. Another monstrosity of a
Y'all, we are
storm
tracking
here.
a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of western and southwestern Oklahoma, including Beckham, Roger Mills, and western Washita counties, that will be in effect for the next 42 minutes. This cluster of storms is pushing northeast at 10 miles per hour, packing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts that can snap branches and damage roofs. Looking closely at the radar, we are seeing some intense rain cores and even some broad mid-level rotation right near the Texas and Oklahoma border. If you are near the North Fork Correctional Facility in Sayre, you need to be ready for those 60-mile-per-hour winds to hit soon. The storm is also bearing down on Elk City, so folks over at the Bell Avenue Nursing Center should expect some very loud wind and smaller hail knocking on the windows. Further east, those of you near the Rocky Volunteer Fire Department need to secure any loose outdoor items before this
It's
system rolls
100%
into
a
town.
little tornado happening right there for sure.
With those 60-mile-per-hour gusts and hail up to 3/4 of an inch approaching Elk City and Sayre,
I think it's
you
out in the
need
middle
to
of
get away
nowhere.
from windows and move to an interior room on your lowest floor right now. Make sure your phones are charged up in case those winds take down tree limbs and cause power outages in
OCC
your
drop at
neighborhood.
least.
We are interrupting with an urgent update on the severe storm in northeast Nebraska.
The danger has just escalated. This storm is now
Crazy
carrying
things
an
have really kind of
upgraded
ramped up here in the
considerable
last
damage threat
15 minutes.
because the public has confirmed
Seeing all kinds of little
massive
spin ups
2-inch
all
hail,
over the place.
along with 70-mile-per-hour winds. Around 16,000 people are in the path of this storm, with Wakefield and Wisner directly next. Get to an interior room immediately to protect yourself from this destructive hail. This warning remains in effect for the next 9 minutes.
That's fairly strong too. I mean, that one's rotating pretty good.
Someone might need to go out there and give this Elk City lens a wipe, because we are severely out of focus tonight. Those headlights are just blurry orbs drifting through the intersection. Beckham County is still under a severe thunderstorm warning, but these cells are decaying as they drift northeast. Looks like a pretty
And I
quiet,
wanted to
dry
visit
stretch on the ground
USA
for now.
this year. Hey man, it's July. Tomorrow's July. This has been the most
We are
active June
live
I
in
think I've
Evelyn,
seen in a
Minnesota,
while.
and it's a
Nothing
total
happened in
ghost town at
March
this
and
intersection.
April. In
Pavements are
June,
bone dry.
we've been streaming a
Not
lot in
headlight
June.
in sight. But don't let the quiet fool you. This part of St. Louis County is under a tornado watch, and a warning is active just to the
So
south.
just if anybody's,
That
you're
severe
popping in
line is
here, right?
booking
These
it
little things I'm
northeast
saying,
at
little,
60
these
miles
aren't
an
like
hour.
big, giant, long track tornadoes. These are little, quick, little spin up ones that just last for like a minute or two. But we're seeing quite a few of them
Y'all,
pop up
we are
here and
tracking
there.
a considerable threat, severe thunderstorm packing observed 70 mile per
None of
hour
these are like
wind
life
gusts
threatening,
and
guys. They're
golf ball
just
size hail pushing east at
Like I said, like a
45
big
miles per
blast of
hour
wind,
through
80 to
Cumming,
100
Wayne,
miles an
and
hour.
Stanton counties. Radar shows a sharp line of intense,
Definitely enough to
heavy
take out the
cores
power.
moving
As you can
right
see,
through
we have a
northeast
lot of
Nebraska,
power
and
outages
you
now
only have
happening.
about 10
Let's
minutes
go ahead and
left
pull that back
until
up.
this specific warning expires.
Yikes.
If you are at the Stanton Health Center nursing home in
Yikes.
Stanton, you need
So
to
we had
brace for
another
flash debris and
750
immediately
people lose
prepare
power
for
in Aiken
potential
County
power
in the last
outages.
5 minutes.
The same goes for folks
That's
up
where the
north
storm
at the
came
Wayne Country View
through.
Care and Rehabilitation Facility
It's
in
because,
Wayne,
wow,
where those 70
1250 and
mile
it's
per
got
hour
now
winds
this.
could
It's
easily
got
bring
hit
down
by a
large
couple
tree
little spin up
branches
tornadoes
and
earlier
damage
today,
roofs.
around about
Over in
14 hours
Wisner, near
ago. We were
Volunteer
streaming.
Fire Department, expect that golf ball size hail to
So,
cause considerable
yeah,
damage to
there's a lot of
vehicles
damage happening
and
out here from
siding
this stuff.
as this intense heavy core sweeps overhead.
3,364 houses lost power in Crow Wing.
For everyone in Wayne, Stanton,
1,500
and
in
Wisner,
Cass County.
get away from all windows
So
and
this is
move to
moving
an
into
interior
St.
room on your
Louis.
lowest floor right now.
St. Louis
to
County
protect
is
yourself from this
humongous. There's
massive
actually
hail and
150,000
dangerous
houses here.
Keep your
That
phones
is a
charged.
very
and flashlights
large
handy,
sized county
because
and a
those 70
lot of
mile
people
per
live in
hour
it.
gusts are very likely
The
to
storm
knock
is now
out
like
power across the area.
completely in St. Louis County now.
We've got a clear, elevated view of downtown Elk City, Oklahoma, and Main Street is looking completely quiet and dry right now. But keep your guard up. Becker
Is
County
Macon
still
in near
under an active
Michigan? I
severe
hear there's
thunderstorm
lots of
warning.
Finnish people. I don't
Those
know.
slow-moving, decaying storms are creeping northeast at just 10 miles an hour, so some 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts could still head this way. Y'all, we are tracking an intense
I like
severe
y'all box
thunderstorm
music.
warning for parts of Itasca, Aitkin, St. Louis, Carlton, and Lake counties that runs for another 36 minutes. These
Don't
storms
have
are
any
racing
warning on
northeast
this. We
at
got 80
60
mile an
miles
hour
per
winds
hour,
right here.
packing dangerous 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. and
East Lake,
nickel-sized
Lawler,
hail.
Tamarack.
Radar shows a broken line of heavy storm cores pushing through the
They're
area.
shrinking down
And
the
with
severe
tornado
destructive.
possible tag on this system, we need to treat it with extra caution. Looking closely at the radar, we are seeing heavy red and magenta cores heading straight for the Floodwood and Meadowlands areas.
This blip keeps
moving
getting bigger
right
on top
over
of
the local
Bruno.
volunteer fire stations. If you are near the Arrowhead Fire Department in Brookston, or further east at the Duluth International Airport, you need to brace for rapid drops in visibility and intense straight-line wind gusts. The federal prison camp in Duluth is also inside this warning polygon and should prepare for possible power outages and tree damage. With 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail threatening roofs and siding, grab your flashlights and get away from all windows immediately.
My goodness.
Move into an
That storm's a
interior room on
powerhouse.
the lowest floor of your building right now until
Unreal.
this line passes safely.
I've never been this entertained by
We are
weather
breaking
this
in
late at
with some
night
urgent
before.
Weather news. A severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for northeastern Nebraska.
Watching all these storms blow
We
up
need to
out of
get straight
nowhere.
to the details. A line of intense storms is moving through right now, carrying a considerable damage threat with observed 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. About 17,000 people are in the path of this storm across Cumming, Wayne, Thurston, and Stanton counties. If you are in Wakefield, Pender, Emerson, or Thurston, these storms will be on top of you around 12:45 a.m., and they will head toward Walthill, Winnebago, and Macy shortly after. This warning is active for the next 49 minutes.
I was going to shut down the stream probably
Please
like
get
30
inside a
minutes
sturdy
ago,
building
but I
and stay
mean,
away from windows immediately to protect yourself from this
all this
destructive
action.
hail and wind.
I don't want to stop watching. I don't know what's going to happen.
Duluth,
Another little spin-up
Minnesota
tornado
is
right
looking
there, I believe.
Absolutely picturesque tonight.
Right by Shaw.
The aerial lift bridge is glowing on the left. The harbor is calm, and those city lights are reflecting beautifully. But don't let the quiet fool you. We've got a fast-moving line of severe storms charging directly toward the harbor. Enjoy this peaceful view while it lasts, because things are about to get very noisy. We have some breaking weather news. A brand new severe
Hey,
thunderstorm
Wicken,
warning
thanks
has
for
just
stopping
been
in.
issued
It was
for
nice
Dixon
seeing
and
ya.
Dakota counties in northeastern Nebraska. This radar-indicated storm is packing ping-pong ball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, threatening about 7,200 people for the next 49 minutes. For those of you in Nebraska, here's the timeline. The storm will be near Concord and Dixon around 12:45 a.m., Allen by 12:55 a.m., Martinsburg by 1 o'clock a.m., Newcastle by 1:05 a.m., Ponca, Maskell, and Ponca State Park by 1:10 a.m.
Going back to
Jackson by
Nebraska,
1:15
I
a.m.
heard
If you are in these
y'all
areas,
talking about it.
head indoors immediately to avoid injury from wind and hail.
I think we can actually change radar site soon.
Y'all, we are tracking an
Okay,
intense
so we're seeing
severe
this from
thunderstorm moving northeast at 60 miles per hour
5,000
across
feet.
parts
It's
of
connected
Itasca, Aitkin,
Six
St.
Falls.
Louis, Carlton, and Lake counties. This storm is packing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. And your
Nah,
warning is in
yeah, this
effect
radar
for another
site's kind of
31
far away
minutes.
still.
A tornado is also possible with this
I'm
system.
gonna stay
so
connected.
we need to
Wow, look
treat
at this storm.
with serious urgency.
Oh boy, yeah, we got quite a bit of rotation down here by Spink.
Looking at the radar,
Yeah,
we are
we're
seeing
watching
an
this storm
intense
now.
core of heavy precipitation sitting just west of Duluth.
Yep, we're
bringing
gonna
a
leave this
nasty
radar
mix of
site
severe
connected
wind
right
and
here. We'll
hail.
keep an eye on this. We
If
might
you are
get a
near the
tornado warning on
Meadowlands
that.
area
Just
of
got
Volunteer
it. Just
Fire
got a
Department,
severe warning.
or over by the Arrowhead Fire Department in Brookston, expect winds strong enough to
Stuff's
bring
just
down tree
popping
limbs
off
and
like
damage
crazy
roofs.
right now.
Those of you farther east in Duluth, including the staff
I'm gonna
and
move
folks
another
at the federal
radar
prison
site
camp
back down
and the
to
Duluth
Nebraska,
International
though.
Airport, need to brace for incoming 60-mile-per-hour gusts and potential power outages. While the velocity radar is showing broad winds without any tight rotation at this exact moment, that tornado possible tag
Two large
means things
hail
can spin
cores.
up quickly,
Wayne is
so don't let your
completely
guard
covered
down.
in hail right now. The entire city of Wayne
With
is
60-mile-per-hour winds and
rained on by
nickel-sized
hail.
hail bearing down on the Duluth area, you need to get away from windows and move to an interior room on the lowest floor immediately. Make sure your devices are charged in case those winds knock out the power.
My
and
goodness.
stay sheltered until this dangerous
Look at
slope
that hail
completely
core and look at
passes.
Wayne. Holy smokes. Hope they put their cars in the garage.
Look at the absolute bucket of water dumping down on Rainy Lake up in International Falls. This night vision is picking up heavy, blinding streaks right in front of the
2-inch hail, 70
We've
mile
got
an hour
an
wind
active
gusts.
severe thunderstorm warning for Koochiching County right now.
That's
and
a
this
big
cell
hail.
is absolutely dumping. Don't be scared, be prepared, but definitely stay off the water tonight.
I could imagine being in like a, like a
Continuing to track
camper
that
or a
powerful storm line moving through northeastern
mobile
Nebraska,
home, and you could
where
just hear all that
considerable
hail
damage threat is active.
pelting the roof,
This is an
waking up
observed
at like
threat, with the public reporting destructive 70-mile-per-hour
2 in the
wind
morning.
gusts
That would be so
and
scary.
2-inch hail. If you are in Wakefield, Pender, Emerson, or Thurston, you are next in line around 12:45 a.m., followed closely by Walthall, Winnebago, and Macy. You need to get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows immediately to protect yourself from flying debris and damaging hail. We have about 46 minutes left on this warning, so please take shelter.
This storm
right
is
now.
Storm
We
is a
are
little bit
interrupting to
concerning.
bring
I'm
you
trying to
some
think. I don't
breaking
think
weather news. A new
I don't think we've
severe
had a single
thunderstorm
storm
warning has
pass
just
through
been
this
issued
track
for parts
today.
of South Dakota and Iowa. Radar indicates this storm is carrying 60-mile-per-hour wind
I think
gusts
that this
and oversized
atmosphere
hail,
might be fully
which can damage
charged.
vehicles,
These storms are
roofs,
going
and
through right
trees.
now.
There are about 6,600
I mean, it is dark,
people in the
but
path of this storm for the next 30 minutes. If you are in Akron, Iowa, expect it to arrive around 12:50 a.m., and it will be near Howard in Iowa around 12:55 a.m. Get inside and stay safe. We're looking live at the Duluth Harbor Canal, and it's surprisingly peaceful on camera. There's a boat navigating the water under those wet, reflecting walkways. But don't let this quiet harbor view fool you. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning
How you doing,
active right
Ronald?
now, with 60-mile-an-hour winds and a tornado watch in effect.
Welcome to the
until
stream,
2
Ronald.
a.m.
We're watching a
Enjoy the
bunch of
calm
storms here
while
in
it lasts.
Wisconsin and Nebraska right now.
We are tracking that radar-indicated storm pushing northeast, packing dangerous ping-pong ball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you are in Concord or Dixon, this threat arrives by 12:45, heading toward Allen.
Really
by
want to say this
12:55
lake's
and
completely
Martinsburg by 1
responsible
o'clock.
for all these storms that
This hail
just
can
formed.
cause
I mean,
serious
it only
injuries
makes
to anyone
sense.
outdoors and easily damage vehicles. So please get to an interior room.
It's got to
on
be the
lowest
only way they
floor
formed that
right now.
fast. It had to be that
We
giant
still
lake.
have about 45 minutes remaining on this warning, so stay sheltered and keep off the roads to avoid any localized flash flooding. We are continuing to track that severe storm moving through the area.
with radar
This lake
indicating
right
60
here
mile
used
per
to be a
hour wind
lake. Now
gusts,
this is the
and
lake.
quarter-size
That's
hail
where the
capable
lake
of
went.
damaging
It's up
roofs,
here.
siding, and vehicles. If you are in Akron, this storm is heading your way by 12:50 a.m., followed by Hoggarton at 12:55 a.m. Go ahead and move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building right now to stay safe from these winds and
We don't
any
even get
potential
storms
flash
this
flooding
big in
from
Ohio,
torrential
guys.
rain. We
And
have
this
about
storm came
27
together
minutes
in
left
10
on this
minutes.
warning, so please
That's
stay
what's so
inside
crazy,
and
too.
let this pass.
I don't think I've ever seen a storm this big in Ohio before. I mean, we may have gotten them before, but good lord, this thing's a monster. Just like that. Check our power outages again, see if we got any updates.
Our main concern is focused on the tornado conditional intensity Group 1 zone near the warm front interface in eastern North Dakota and western Minnesota. If any isolated supercells can sustain
Well,
themselves
we haven't
ahead
gotten
of the
another
main
update
line
yet,
near
but we still
Fargo
got a
and
lot
Grand
of power
Forks,
outages happening.
they will have enough low-level shear to produce strong EF2 or
Man,
greater
Minnesota,
tornadoes.
the whole state of Minnesota is in a blue now. That means we have more than 10K people without power. 10K, not people, 10K households without power.
Maximum, so you
Minnesota
do not
now.
sleep through a critical warning.
This has all
tonight.
happened basically in the
If you want
last
a
hour.
tighter local Kentucky
So
and
it's
Tennessee
been pretty
view,
wild.
Go to the Y'allbot channel and look for the Kentucky and Tennessee Y'allbot stream with hashtag KYTN in the title.
Not too bad, and I mean, for all this hail, at least there's not that many power outages out here in Nebraska, but 300 in Saunders County.
Quick heads up for folks in Aitkin County, Minnesota, as we watch a strengthening storm push northeast at 45 miles per hour. This cell is currently moving past Isle, Minnesota, and is tracking directly toward McGrath. There are no active warnings, but this storm is growing taller and stronger by the minute, meaning it could quickly produce penny-sized hail and gusty winds. If you live in McGrath, go ahead and head indoors now.
See the earthquakes in Venezuela? They're like the double 7.0s. I guess they're really close to surface, so they're really bad.
That severe storm moving
I've seen a
through
lot of
southern
buildings
Edgewood
get destroyed,
County,
man. I've
where
watched
60 mile per hour
videos on
wind
those
gusts have indeed been
earthquakes.
observed on the ground. If you are in Neelix,
I haven't
this
really
storm
been
is heading
looking
directly
at
your
any
way
more
and will
updates on
arrive around
Venezuela, but I know
12:50
they had
a.m.
it pretty
You
bad
need
there.
to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building right now to stay safe from these
I
damaging
know there's still a
winds
couple
and
thousand
radar
people
indicated
missing.
quarter-size hail. We have about 25 minutes remaining on this warning, so please stay sheltered until this threat passes.
I love
Let's
y'all,
slide
bot.
back
She's
up
my
to
best
Camp
friend.
Idlewood in International Falls.
I
Still
wish she
looking
would talk
pretty
to me,
soggy
though,
out
like she
there
did
on
to
Rainy
Ryan.
Lake.
But
You can see the rain streaking
maybe
right
Ryan
in front
Hawk
of the
can
lens through
set
those
it up so
trees,
she can talk to me,
with the
too.
lights reflecting off the water.
That would be awesome.
No active warnings
Ryan
here at
Hall
the
ever
moment.
messages me, I'm going to ask
Just
him
a
to,
good,
like, set me up with
old-fashioned,
y'all, bot, bro.
peaceful rainy night.
I want to hang out with her. She's so much better when you talk to her and ask questions. She's so
Heads
sassy.
up
I love
for
when she
those
like
of
makes
you
fun
in
of people in
western and
chat.
southwestern
I
Oklahoma.
don't know if you guys ever watch
We are
Ryan
tracking
stream.
a very
Usually,
severe thunderstorm
I
warning
usually
in
stream
Beckham,
Ryan Hall, but
Roger
he's not
Mills,
on
and
today.
Washington counties that runs for another 26 minutes. This line of storms is pushing northeast at 10 miles per hour, packing wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. That is strong enough to cause damage to roofs and trees, so you need to be taking this seriously right now.
Look in the front. So yeah, there were about 60
Looking
mile an hour
closely at
winds
the
at the
radar,
front of the storm
we are
now.
seeing some intense storm cores crossing the state line.
It
from
has calmed
Texas
down,
Panhandle,
I'd say a little
heading
bit.
straight toward communities like Sayre and Elk City. If you are at the Beckham County Jail or the North Fork Correctional Facility over in Sayre, expect those 60 mile per hour winds to
Has
rattle
more
through
like
here very
a
soon.
scattered thunderstorm
Farther
look
up the
now than
highway
just
in
like
Elk
a big,
City,
you know,
staff at the Elk City
well
Nursing
held
and
together
Rehabilitation Center need to
storm.
brace for loud winds and potential power outages. The velocity radar shows broad, gusty winds sweeping
That's
through
good.
without any tight rotation, but these straight-line blasts can still bring down heavy branches right across town. With 60 mile per hour winds and hail up to 3/4 of an inch on the way, get away from windows and move to an interior
Miami,
room
Florida
on the
had a
lowest
mini
floor
earthquake.
immediately.
Buildings shook there.
Make sure your
Shook
devices are charged
3 weeks
just in
ago.
case those
Strange
winds knock
things
out
are
the
happening.
power
I didn't
in
hear about the
neighborhood.
Miami ones.
Let's check in on I-29 in Sioux City, looking right toward Hamilton Boulevard. It is incredibly quiet out there right now, just dry pavement and some glare on the lens. But don't let the calm fool you. That massive cluster of storms pushing out of Nebraska is heading right for us, and things are going to get messy here soon.
Right in here.
Y'all, we are tracking a dangerous severe thunderstorm packing observed 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, moving east across northeastern Nebraska at 50 miles per hour. This considerable threat covers parts of Cuming, Wayne, Thurston, and Stanton counties, and you have about 39 minutes left on this warning until it expires. Radar shows intense, dark purple storm cores right in the middle of this line, meaning those massive hailstones and destructive winds are actively coming down. If you are at the Wayne Country View Care and Rehabilitation Nursing Home in Wayne, or near the Pender Volunteer Fire Department, you need to brace for considerable tree damage and blown out windows. The same goes for folks over by the Winnebago Volunteer Fire Department in Thurston County, because 70-mile-per-hour gusts can easily damage mobile homes and tear off roofs. Those intense radar cores are pushing right through this zone, so anyone near the Wolf Hill Rural Fire and Rescue Station should expect 2-inch hailstones to dent vehicles and wreck siding. With 2-inch hail and destructive 70-mile-per-hour winds, you need to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building right now, and keep your phones charged in case the power goes out. Stay entirely away from windows until this storm passes, because flying debris and massive hail will cause serious injuries. Gordon Drive in Sioux City is looking completely peaceful right now, with dry lanes and city lights reflecting off the river. Pavement's quiet, but there's a mean severe storm with ping-pong ball-size hail right across the Missouri River in Dakota County. It's tracking northeast at 45, so this calm stretch won't last much longer.
I think that's hail. I got a little bit of hail right here.
I-29 and Bluff intersection in Sioux City. And
I don't
honestly,
think that's a
it's
spin up. I
beautifully
think
quiet
that's
night.
hail.
Traffic is light, the pavement is dry, and those city lights are reflecting nicely off the water. Keep your guard up though. We still have a severe watch with 80-mile-an-hour wind potential in play, and those storms to our west are moving fast.
Watch this storm for about 5 more
We are
minutes, and I
breaking
think I'm
in
gonna
with
call
some
it the
good
night.
news
See
on
what
the
happens
severe
here.
storm we have been tracking in northeast Nebraska. The threat has just been downgraded. Forecasters have officially lowered this from a considerable threat to a standard
everything's
severe
rotating
thunderstorm
still.
warning, because the hail has
Everything.
decreased from 1.5 inches down to 1 inch, and winds have eased to 60 miles
Really
per
a
hour.
snake-shaped storm.
Make no
That's
mistake,
crazy.
Those 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail can still do real damage to your roof and vehicles, so you need to stay in your safe spot. This warning continues for about another 6 minutes, covering around 1,300 people in north-central Wayne and southeastern Cedar counties. Keep sheltering until this storm fully clears your area. A fast-moving storm is racing across the northern border of Minnesota. Currently near Cabatagama, this system is tearing northeast at a remarkable 72
Like we kind of
miles
have like a
per
new
hour.
hook forming right
It
here
is
on top of
strengthening as
Akron
it
with
heads
the
toward the
rotation
Canadian border,
lining up with
tracking
it.
toward Mine Center, Ontario. While the core of this storm is riding high in the atmosphere, it has enough energy to drop quarter-sized hail. Because of its incredible speed, this storm will be on top of you before you know it. If you are in its path, step inside and stay away from windows until this rapid core clears the area. Checking in on I-29 here in Sioux City, and right now, it's the calm before the storm. Pavement's bone dry as traffic rolls on, but don't get comfortable. We've got severe warnings just across the river in Nebraska, with 60-mile-an-hour winds and hail heading straight this way. It's gonna get noisy real quick. we have an important change just coming in on the severe storm we've been tracking in northeast Nebraska. The threat has officially been downgraded from a considerable level to a standard severe thunderstorm warning.
Hey, we got a
The hail has
downgrade.
decreased
Woohoo!
from 2 inches down to 1 inch quarter size. Do not let your guard down
That
just
still
yet,
looks like a
because
considerable to
60
me.
mile per hour winds and 1 inch hail can still damage roofs and trees. This warning remains in effect for another 32 minutes, covering about 10,000
Guess
people.
it's a regular,
with
but
Wolf
it's
Hill,
still thick
Winnebago,
like it's
and
a
Macy still directly in the path
considerable.
of the storm. Keep sheltering in an interior room until
I
this
don't know.
passes.
I don't know why it's showing up thicker, like it's still considerable though.
Got the Iowa DOT camera sweeping across Sioux
Station
City
all in that
right
thing
now,
too. My
and things
goodness.
look perfectly peaceful. Roads are dry, traffic is rolling. But right across the river in Nebraska, we've got 60-mile-an-hour winds and hail heading straight this way. Safe to say this quiet stretch has an expiration date. Y'all, we are tracking a dangerous severe thunderstorm warning that remains in effect for the next 16
got
minutes
really
across
quiet.
parts of St. Louis, Carlton, Lake, Aiken, and Itasca counties. These storms are racing northeast at 60 miles per hour.
Are you still
packing
awake?
60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, nickel-sized hail,
Yeah, we still got
and a
30
possible
people in here.
tornado
There's
threat.
people that are still here. Man, this
Looking at the radar, we are
Like,
seeing
still-
a prominent
this thing's
broken
rotating
band
pretty
of
good out
intense
here.
storm cells
Here,
with a
Akron.
narrow, heavy line pointing southwest from the Duluth area down toward Interstate 35. If you are at the federal prison camp in Duluth or near the volunteer fire stations in Floodwood and Meadowlands, you are right in the path of this squall. While the velocity radar shows broad, sweeping winds rather than tight rotation right now, those 60-mile-per-hour gusts can still easily damage roofs, siding, and trees. Grab your devices and move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building right now to stay safe from
If
the
I shut
flying
down the
debris
stream and we do
potential
have a
power
tornado warning,
outages.
I will definitely
Stay
be
away
back
from
if I shut
windows
down the stream
until this
soon.
line of 60 mile
I'm
per
not
hour
going to
winds
bed
and
when I do
nickel-sized
shut
hail
down the stream,
completely
but I'm gonna
passes.
probably gonna take a break here soon.
We're tracking a low-base storm moving through Thomas County, Nebraska. Currently near Halsey, this system is heading east-northeast at 36 miles per hour
Hey,
toward
Justice,
Dunning
how
and
you doing?
Brewster. Radar shows the storm's overall intensity is actually beginning to decline, but because the storm base is so close to the ground, it still bears watching. Expect some gusty winds and penny-sized hail as it passes. If you are in Dunning, plan to head inside and let this wet weather clear. Let's grab a look at Wesley Parkway in Sioux City. Right now, it's just a quiet, dry intersection with a few headlights washing across the pavement. But don't let this routine view fool you. We've got severe warnings.
Oh, looks like
literally
it's
right
not
across
too
the
much
river
worse.
in
Looks like they
Nebraska,
only had about
packing
80
ping
more
pong
power
ball-sized hail.
outages in Aiken
Enjoy the
County
dry
on top
lanes
of
while
the
you've got 'em.
1400 something we had earlier. Take a look at St. Louis
We
County,
have a
though.
quick
I think that
adjustment
thing's
to
starting
the
to look like a
severe
lighter
storm
blue
we've been
color,
tracking
so
in northeast Nebraska,
I think
where
some
the
power
immediate
lines
threat
were
has
hit
just
there.
eased up a bit. Forecasters have
Yeah,
downgraded
holy
the
smokes,
storm's
yeah.
intensity because the
2,500
hail has
households
decreased
lost
from
power
1.5
in St.
inches
Louis County
down
so
to
far
1
from the
1/4
storm.
inches, which is $half size. This is still a severe
And
thunderstorm
another
warning, though,
140
and
in
those
Lake
60-mile-per-hour
County.
winds can still do real damage to roofs and trees.
It's still at
If you are in Ponca or
1307.
Martinsburg, expect this line to move through around
Looks like
1:05
Aiken-
a.m., and it will head into
Aiken got hit
Newcastle,
pretty much the
Hubbard,
hardest there with
Jackson, and
St.
Ponca
Louis
State
right
Park
behind it.
around 1:10 a.m. There are about 7,200 people in the path of this warning, which remains in effect.
There's
for
more
another
coming.
29 days. Let's keep playing it safe and stay sheltered.
That was
in an
just the
interior
first
room until
round.
this clears.
Got these storms that are still coming up
Thunderstorm
into
wind damage was reported 3
St.
miles
Louis
east
County
of
here, and these
Jacobson,
guys are still
Minnesota.
screaming. Like
A few
you
minutes
can
ago,
see here, our wind speeds are still a
12:48
bit higher in these storms
with a
than what
large
the ones
birch
are
tree blocking Highway 200 and multiple other trees down in
up
the
there
area.
now.
Thunderstorm wind damage was also
It's
reported
about
in
60,
Jacobson
70
at
mile an hour
12:50
winds down
a.m.,
here by
where a
Cromwell,
storm
and we got
chaser
about 60
photographed a
mile an
6
hour
to
winds
8
out
inch
here to the
white pine
front.
limb skewered straight into the ground. Y'all, we are tracking a severe thunderstorm warning right now
60
for parts
wind
of St.
gusts
Louis,
and
Carlton,
penny-sized
and Lake
hail,
counties in
60 mile an
Minnesota.
hour.
That goes for another 13 minutes. This line of storms is racing east at 60 miles per hour, packing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, penny-sized hail, and a tag for a possible tornado. Looking at the radar, we are seeing a solid band of heavy rain pushing through, bringing a broad wind shift directly toward the Duluth International Airport and the federal prison camp in Duluth. If you are near the Grand Lake Volunteer Fire Department in Saginaw, or the Arrowhead Fire Department over in Brookston, brace for those heavy winds to rattle some siding and potentially bring down tree branches. This is a fast-moving line, so these severe impacts are hitting right now as you hear the heavy rain moving in. For folks out near Duluth or Saginaw, grab your flashlights in case the power drops and step away from the windows immediately. Move into a sturdy interior room on the lowest floor of your building to ride out these 60-mile-per-hour gusts safely.
Look at that. Looked like that one really tried. You can see right here where I saw that new little hook swarming down right here. Really see that little kind of like funnel coming down there.
Street in Sioux City, and
this is like 5 minutes ago too. The 3D scans are always about 5 minutes behind because the radar has to tilt and get measurements and readings from all different angles. So
Nebraska is booking it northeast at 45 miles an hour, and it's heading straight for this overpass. The overnight severe storm engine is still chugging across the upper Midwest and Central Plains. Over the next several hours, a nasty, water-loaded line of storms will march east-northeast from eastern Nebraska into Iowa, South Dakota, and Minnesota. Damaging wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour and large hail remain the primary threats as these storms cluster up. An active tornado watch continues for northeastern Minnesota and northwestern Wisconsin until 2 a.m. Central. As we head into the daytime hours on Tuesday, this active boundary...
What's going on? My ADH brain is confused. Yours and mine both, brother.
Michigan, and a secondary bullseye across New York.
Yours and mine both.
Keep your devices charged, check official local sources for immediate warnings, and monitor the WeatherWise app. "16 of y'all have lit up the map, led by 3 in South Dakota dodging active severe storm watches and 2 in Minnesota, where wind damage is currently knocking out
The easiest
power.
way I can explain it is like you're trying to
a
roll a
lone
ball
check-in
up
out
the
in
hill,
California is
and it
enjoying
makes
a
almost
beautiful
all the way to the
golden
top,
night.
but then it comes right back down. That's what's happening right now. Over and over and
Speaking of
over
Minnesota,
again.
we have a check-in right in the thick of it in St. Louis
You
County.
start to
in
see
your
some
county.
rotation, and the
You
ball
are
makes
under
it up top of the
active
hill, and then it
severe
rolls right
thunderstorm
back
warning
down.
until 1:15 a.m. with a fast
Non-stop, all over the place.
stretching from
Northwest
Cotton to Indian.
Iowa.
And yes, a quick tornado is possible. Get to the lowest floor of a sturdy building right now and stay away from windows until this line pushes through. Let's slide
Nothing
south
yet.
into
Nothing
Nebraska,
yet.
where we have a check-in.
Oh,
down
wait.
in Platte
That was
County
east. My
near
bad.
Lake
Hold
Lee.
on. Let me go back.
You're currently under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. with the potential for
Northwest
80-mile-per-hour
Iowa, you
winds
got some
and
big
nasty
storms coming.
2-inch hail.
Big storms coming. I
Already
was
seeing
literally just
57
looking at a storm.
mile-per-hour
What part of
gusts
Northwest
just 40
Iowa?
miles north of
If you want to
in
be more
Madison
specific,
County.
because
So keep those devices charged.
we have a lot of
your
storms
alerts
coming your
loud,
way,
and
and
stay
a lot of
safe
them have
tonight.
hail. A lot of them have pretty good wind speeds. I mean, they're all
Finally,
coming your
let's
direction
head
in
up
the
to
next
central
couple
Minnesota,
hours. Lots
where
of
a
them.
viewer in Stearns County is asking for a sitrep. You are in a quiet pocket in St. Joseph right now at 82 degrees, but you are sandwiched between
The tornado
active
threat was
severe
supposed to
threat
last
zones to your
till
north and southwest. Brainerd
5
already
a.m. The
clocked
good news is we
64
haven't seen
mile-per-hour
any
wind gusts just up the
big,
road.
strong, or
The
long track
HRRR
tornadoes
model
at
wants
all
to drag
tonight.
some of those
You are
storms down
in
your
a
way later
2%,
tonight,
but
so keep those alerts loud.
the most we've seen is like little brief spin ups. So I want to say I
Shout
feel
out to
like
the
the
16
chances
who
for
currently anchoring
a
the
stronger,
night.
longer
We have
lasting
9
tornado
slots
happening
left to hit a
tonight's
25
hopefully
target.
slim
So
to none,
open
but
weather-wise and claim
things
your
could
slot.
happen. You know, I don't want to promise
Also,
nothing,
if
but
you need a tighter local focus down
just based
south,
on the patterns
head
we've
over to
seen,
the Yellbot channel and look for the Kentucky and Tennessee
worst
Yellbot
case
stream
we've
with
seen was just
hashtag
some brief spin
KYTN
ups.
in the title.
This storm's rotating right here near Chatsworth and heading
Duluth
up your
Harbor
way,
looks
but
pretty peaceful right now. with those pier lights reflecting beautifully off the wet walkways.
I
But
don't think
let
it's
that
going to be a
quiet tugboat
problem.
display
It's hard
fool
to
you.
say, but
We've got severe storms pushing directly over the metro with
every time it starts to
60-mile-an-hour
look a little
winds.
worse, it
That
starts to look
calm
better
harbor
right
view is on
afterwards.
borrowed
So
time.
you can see there's all kinds of rotation here and there in this, but nothing's really condensed or
Folks,
become really
we have
strong
an
or held
urgent
itself
escalation in northeast Nebraska.
together.
This storm has just gotten significantly more dangerous. The National Weather Service has officially upgraded this to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, and the main reason is that radar-indicated winds have ramped up to 70 miles per hour. This is a considerable damage
This is
threat,
actually, yeah,
capable of
this storm's
destroying mobile
crossing
homes
into
and
Iowa
carrying
right
crews.
now.
If you are in Ponca, Newcastle, Hubbard, or Ponca State Park, this storm will be on top
This
of you
storm
around
was
1
my
10
main
a.m.,
concern, but
reaching Jackson around
it's
1:15
maintaining
a.m.
its
There are
sloppiness, so
about
that's good news for anybody in
6,400
front of
people
it.
in the path of this warning, which remains in effect for another 23 minutes. Please take shelter in an interior room right now to stay safe.
Heck, they even dropped the severe warning on this one, so that's good.
Got eyes on Cloquet,
And there's all
Minnesota?
kinds of rotation
Honestly,
going on it, but
it is
nothing,
dead
nothing
quiet at
scary
this
looking.
intersection. Pavement's dry under the streetlights.
Nothing to worry
and there's not
about.
a single headlight flash to speak of. We've got severe cells
This
active
one has a
in the
little bit of
region,
rotation
but
too,
right
but
here,
it's just
absolutely nothing doing.
starts to rotate and it gets weaker or just scatters out. So it's like the winds are ramping up a little bit in
A
this one,
highly
but yeah, I just
elevated
don't
but
see any
incredibly fast-moving storm is racing across St. Louis County, Minnesota.
any
at
areas
this hour.
rotation that look
Currently near
concerning
Orr,
still.
Minnesota,
Looks pretty good.
this system is screaming northeast at nearly 80 miles per hour toward the Canadian border. While it remains high off the ground, radar is detecting some rotation. Because
Yeah,
of its extreme
analogy
forward
of the
speed,
story of
anyone near the border
Sisyphus.
or
I don't
heading
even
toward
know what that
Ontario
is.
needs to seek shelter immediately. This storm will cross the international line in just a matter of minutes. Looking at north-central Nebraska, we're tracking a fast-moving storm currently passing near Chambers. This system is racing northeast at 56 miles per hour, heading directly toward O'Neill and eventually Verdigris, Nebraska. Now, radar indicates this storm is actually starting to lose some of its strength and is riding quite high in the atmosphere, but its fast.
It also looks like
means
we're gonna have
gusty
some
winds
mergers
and small
coming in here
hail could
soon
still
too.
pop up quickly. If you are in O'Neill, expect some brief, noisy weather heading your way shortly.
This
and plan to
storm looked
step
like it
inside.
was out here alone, and then yeah, all kinds of convection and mergence happening. When I go back here where this thing was pretty much out here by itself and everything's just crashing into it. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good in the terms of it's good. People don't need to worry.
We are interrupting our coverage because a brand new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for northeastern Minnesota. Radar indicates a fast-moving line of storms packing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail, threatening damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This warning affects about 8,800 people and will remain active for the next hour and 4 minutes. If you are in the path, these storms will be near Thomas Lake, Highland Lake, White, and Birch Lake in Minnesota around 1:15 a.m., moving near Isabella and Finland by 1:25 a.m., and hitting Silver Bay by 1:30 a.m. Get indoors now and stay safe. 62-mile-per-hour thunderstorm wind gust was measured 5 miles northeast of Dempsey, Oklahoma, a few minutes ago at 12:50 a.m. A weakening but still active storm near Bloomfield, Nebraska is pushing northeast at 21 miles per hour. This system is heading toward the state line on a direct path toward Tabor and Yankton, South Dakota. While the storm is riding high in the atmosphere and losing strength, it can still drop up to quarter-sized hail. If you are in Tabor or Yankton, South Dakota, prepare to head indoors as these showers arrive. We are tracking a strong storm pushing through northeastern Nebraska at this hour. Currently positioned near Pierce, Nebraska, the storm is moving east-northeast at 45 miles per hour toward Randolph and Dixon, Nebraska. While it is not under a severe warning, it is capable of gusty winds and penny-sized hail. If you are in Randolph, Nebraska, go ahead and move indoors now. All right, let's kick off this tour on Interstate 29, right near the Iowa-South Dakota border. Look at this. Dead quiet. Got one lone vehicle tail lighting away from us, and the pavement is bone dry. But don't let this peaceful stretch fool you.
What
We've
I
got a
want, y'all,
severe
bot.
thunderstorm
Give us more
watch
street
running until
cams,
4
please.
a.m., and there's a nasty line putting down 70-mile-per-hour winds just across the river in Nebraska. It's coming for Sioux City. So
Not a
enjoy
single
the dry
car on the road.
lanes
Oh,
while
there.
it
Oh,
lasts.
seen a truck.
Flipping over to our other Sioux City angle
That
on
truck just
I-29,
teleported in.
and yeah, it is pitch black and completely deserted. Not even a stray Ford cruising through right now.
Not
I know
a stray
some of you in the
Ford.
chat are already starting to complain about
I love
underperforming
y'all,
storms
bud.
because it's quiet here. Trust me, the dew points are in the upper 60s, the atmosphere is fully loaded, and that MCS to our west is organizing. It's just the calm before the storm, folks. Now
You're saying
let's
it's a
slide
calm
way
before the
north,
storm.
up to Cloquet, Minnesota. Entirely different story.
Y'all
here.
bot's
Look at that
religion is
slick
dew
pavement
point, from
shining
what I
under the
heard her say
streetlights.
the other day.
We've had some heavy downpours roll through.
Everything
Though
else
the
lies,
active rain
only
has
dew
paused
point
for a
tells the
second.
truth.
We are under a tornado watch up here until 2 a.m., and radar has been sniffing out some
Hey,
pretty
Crystal, how you
intense
doing?
rotation just to the northwest. If you're driving through this
Pontiac,
intersection,
Michigan.
take it easy on those wet roads. Heading down the hill to the Duluth Harbor Cam.
Check in just
Man,
a
that
second
aerial
for you.
lift bridge is always a gorgeous sight, even on a night like tonight. The water looks calm, but look closely at the pier on the left. It's damp and reflecting the harbor lights from the recent rain. We've got a highly volatile setup tonight, with a warm front draped right over Lake Superior.
Let's go to Michigan.
And we've already caught some distant lightning flashing behind the lighthouse. Flipping to our other harbor angle, and you can see those wet walkways are absolutely glowing. We even have someone out there
Nothing in
braving the
Michigan.
damp air in a red jacket, walking past the old tugboat display. Listen, with 60-mile-per-hour
Might
winds and
wanna
marine warning active, just
check the
offshore,
weather tomorrow,
that is
though.
not where you
Let me
want to be
pull up
hanging out
the
tonight.
SBC.
Make
I
sure
don't
your
know if it
weather
was
alerts
Michigan.
are
It might have
turned
been
up loud.
Wisconsin.
Get inside, and let's keep a close eye on how this line
For the
behaves
north end of
as it
Michigan, we're going to
hits
get
the
some
cold
heavy
lake
rain
air.
tomorrow. Oh, wow. Hold on. They just changed the SBC outlook. I don't know if this is right. They might be in the process of changing it right now because we had a 5% up here in
The
New York and
National Weather
Vermont.
Intensity Score
So
has officially dipped below the 50-point threshold.
can't really give you a
Sitting at around
forecast really
50
from
as the overnight severe threat winds down. We are about
Michigan
75
right now,
points
other than
below
just
today's
right now,
low-life threshold
because it looks
of
like they're
around
going through updates
125.
right now as we speak
With
on
active
this.
warnings
They're changing
expiring
them.
across the Midwest and
This is
Great
different as
Plains,
well.
the score is in a steady decline.
But yeah,
Remember,
look,
the
you're good for
WIS
Michigan
is
right
strictly
now.
for broad national awareness. Always
Nothing to
rely
worry
on the
about in
local
Michigan.
warnings and radar for immediate safety decisions.
We're streaming tomorrow. Just stop in and I can give you another heads up.
In Aitkin County, Minnesota, we are tracking a rotating storm currently moving past McGregor. This system is heading northeast at 44 miles per hour, putting areas like Kettle River and eventually Cloquet, Minnesota, directly in its path. While the main core of this storm is positioned high off the ground, it is showing active rotation, and we have received reports of downed trees in this part of Minnesota earlier tonight. If you are in Kettle River or Cloquet, go ahead and head indoors now to stay ahead of these gusty winds and small hail. We are breaking into coverage right now.
That is a
because
weird
very
town
serious
name,
storm
Spink.
warning has
Kinda
just
like
been
it, though.
issued. Let's get you the details immediately. A severe thunderstorm warning has just been called for parts of northeastern Nebraska, southeastern South Dakota, and northwestern Iowa for the next 43 minutes. This storm carries a considerable damage threat, with radar-indicated wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour and quarter-size hail. There are about 155,000 people in the path of this system, and you need to prepare for significant tree damage and potential damage to roofs and mobile homes. Looking at the timing, these severe storms will be near Sioux City, South Sioux City, Sergeant Bluff, North Sioux City, Elk Point, Dakota City, Jefferson, Jackson in Dakota County, and Ponca State Park around 1:20 a.m. It will then move near Akron, Iowa around 1:30 a.m., Hinton at 1:35 a.m.,
Well,
Merrill at
guys, I
1:40
think
a.m.,
we're looking
and reach
good.
Mars, Howarden, and Craig by 1:45
At this
a.m.
point, I am going to
If you are
go
in these
ahead and
areas,
shut her
please
down.
move
Like
to
I
an
said, if
interior
anything
room on the
happens,
lowest
if we
floor
get
of
a
your
big,
building right
scary
now
looking tornado
to
warning,
stay
I
safe
will be
from these
back.
damaging winds.
I am not going to bed. I'm just going to be turning up the stream for a while, take a break. And,
We are interrupting our coverage.
things
because
get
a brand new
wild.
severe
I will be
thunderstorm warning
back.
Has just been issued, and we need to get you this
Appreciate
information
everybody
right
stopping
away.
in.
These storms
And
are
I will
radar
see you
indicated
guys
and are
later.
pushing through eastern Minnesota and northwestern Wisconsin, carrying 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail that can cause damage to